Good morning to you. Good morning to all of you. I think we figured it out. Just had to unplug it and reconnect. So good morning to each and every one of you. We've got some stocks we're going to be looking at today. I'm going to pull this screen down here, but I want to just say good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. I am Catfish Tyler, and I teach people how to day trade using a certain technique which minimizes your risk of loss. I am not a financial advisor, just a guy who started trading some time ago. Audio's good. Thank you. Yes. I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, everyone, back in the year 2000. If you want to go watch that show, it is on Google searching. You can find it if you just put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And somebody by the name of Daily Motion put up the video. It shows the whole show from beginning to end. I have a little 1-minute excerpt of it on YouTube where I kind of show just the highlights. But good morning, everyone. What you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm showing you on the screen right now, and let me downsize my picture so I'll be smaller so you can see what I'm showing you here. Hold on. Here we go. And I guess we'll just put me way down there. All right. And now we're going to pull the display capture right up there. There. Right there. That works. Now, take a look at this. So this is on my YouTube channel. And these are the latest videos I've been putting up right here. You saw that one a couple of days ago. Look at the average view time on, for example, this video I put up. Watch time, 290 hours. 263 hours of watch time on this one. So I've been averaging lately between 300, 290, 260. But let me show you what happened yesterday. Yesterday. Let me move this up out of the way here. There. So I'm just going to show you what happened yesterday. And let me get to the channel here, there. Yesterday, as you can see here, this is a screenshot of my end of day. Yesterday, total watch time, 591 hours yesterday. I've been averaging 260, 290, touching on 300. And yesterday, 591 hours watched. That's almost double what I've been getting usually. And it makes me wonder, had no idea Tyler was on the wheel. Holy cow, yeah. If you put down Wheel of Fortune and you type Tyler, Amy, Joy, you'll be able to watch it on a video that's on called Daily Motion. They put it up there. And you'll see how I did. I won it down in Orlando, Florida. I was working at a dealership at the time, but I had just left a job where I was feeding alligators and crocodiles by hand at a place called Gatorland Zoo. So when we went to the tryouts, they give you when you get your name drawn out of the hat to maybe get on the show, which there are like 250 people that they start with. It was a huge, huge gathering on the day we went for the first, after our names were drawn, we went to meet at Universal Studios for the first initial, filled the auditorium, and they told us all to, basically how this would all work. And then we had little tests they gave us and questionnaires they gave us that we filled out. And one of the things they asked you is about your job, and I put, well, I was just left a job working at Gatorland feeding alligators and crocodiles by hand, which I knew they would probably like. And it did catch their attention, and it was part of the reason I was chosen, but I believe. But also just my enthusiasm, the way I am. And if you watch the show, you'll see me actually fall off the stage at one point. Now, I didn't fall like a JB type of fall, but I was jumping up and down and came off the back of the the platform area that you stand on. And by the way, that area that you stand on is only about 3 feet maybe wide, and I just backed off of it and dropped off the stage for a second. I didn't fall off. I wish I would have. I'd have walked out of there with more than what I ended up winning, that's for sure, if I fell off the stage at Wheel of Fortune and got knocked unconscious or something. But at any rate, it's a very interesting experience in my life, and if you go and watch that, listen to what Pat Sajak asked me at the final. I'm not going to say what happened, but just listen to a question he asked me about panache. And when he asked me, I was stunned. I didn't know what to say. I leaned around in front of him and said, I don't think we want to go there, Pat. So listen to that part near the end. It's quite humorous. Paul says ASST is going to go to 7 today, I think. He said he could be wrong, though. Okay? And I'll just say that. I can't speak for him. All right, Paul says no volume, Miami Rim, morning all. Yep, Mustang Rider, no audio. Thank you for the tips, guys. Yep, Peter Signoretti. Yep, Nexor, good morning. Yep, Kimberly, yes, good. Well, not being able to hear me might be better than anything. Morning, Cat and Tank, folk. ASST at 516. I know, I got my eyes on it, waiting for a pullback. Il Louis, morning, good morning. I've never seen you here before, so welcome to the tank. Miami Rim, no sound. Mustang Rider, 0 times 5. Yep, I got you. If I unplug my audio board, my computer might shut off and I'll have to restart. No sound. Good morning. Yes, don't worry, Coach. We'll get it figured out. Gary Inwards, welcome. Thank you very much, very much. Morning, Kim. Good morning. You can do it. Yep. Paul, good morning, all. SOFI, 10Q is nice. Yes, I saw the video put up yesterday by Tanner regarding the 10Q, and there you go. Yep, boom. Yep, no audio. 5x5. Should I sell SoFi less at 1330? Yes, I already sold this morning, 1333. And by the way, let's just take a look at something here real quick, you guys. As you know, I like to watch every morning to go and find out what's going on in the pre-market with SoFi. Okay, and in all these stocks. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be showing you something that I picked up from Trending Stocks yesterday, and I'm going to be showing you some highly probable short squeeze stocks. Okay, and but the first thing I'm going to do is go down here to pre-market, right here, pre-market highest. There we go, and we're going to find this right now. The stocks that we're going to be looking at today, I'm going to show you in just a minute here. And the stocks we're going to be looking at today start off with this stock right here, MRIN, Marin Software. This is a very high probability of a short squeeze. This is kind of the perfect scenario for a short squeeze. And what I'm showing you is that it has just spiked up. They've tried to check it down, and the shorts even doubled down on this just now. And I'm showing this, folks, because this is a possible short squeeze run, MRIN. And as a matter of fact, you can see over the last 5 days, it's gone up 128%, MRIN. And this is a short squeeze possibility. You're talking about a stock that could go up to $5 a share possibly, or at least double where it is now on a short squeeze. The reason why, if you look here, you can see a little bit closer how the chart looks. It's really starting to make a nice little move here, and this is the highest it ever was. So if we can get beyond that, we could see a very big short squeeze on this one. The fear and greed index today is up here, so there's no more fear here. The fear is going away, and the market's going to start to run, folks, and equities are going to come on back into the market here. And there was a tariff deal yesterday announced, and this is the coolest part about where we are right now, folks. Every single week there's going to be an announcement for a new tariff deal. And every time that happens, the market will be spurred forward. The score on this stock here is the shares on loan are 1.35 million shares, and the score for this stock to possibly go ballistic is, I'll show you right here, hold on. Yesterday returned 31,000 shares, and the score on this to possibly go ballistic is 39.08. Well, that's not real high on that one here. Here's the cost to borrow average on the stock, 662, and that's not daily cost to borrow, that's annually. But the cost to borrow on this stock, folks, 662 MRIN. Okay, we're going to be looking at that stock for a possible squeeze. And there are only right now shares available, 200 shares available. Now, I got this information from Trending Stocks, so go over and watch Trending Stocks. Cal is his name, and go subscribe to his channel if you don't know about him, because he's really smart, and I think, and he gives great valid information. Trending Stocks. So I want to give him credit where credit is due, and this is the second one that's a possible short squeeze. NVNI. Over the last year, it's down 47%. But when you look at the chart, it's starting to scale up, and this stock has already shown potential to really, really mega spike in the past. So this is the next one right here that we're looking at, okay? NVNI. So we got MRIN, NVNI. Penny stocks, so we have to be careful. They could do a reverse split on you, you know. But this one here is down over the year 67%. But over the last 5 days, folks, it's got some interest. It's up 17% on the last 5 days. So this one has some real possible potential of a short squeeze. And right now on this one here, the borrow is 77.3 thousand borrowed change. They just dropped 340,000 off what they were borrowing. But this can be very volatile. See how volatile it's been in the past? $10 down to $1, $10 down to $1, $8 down to $1, $17 down to the, you know. So this thing has the potential in the past and shows some very big potential for huge spikes. Okay, so this stock is right now its spike possibility score is a 76.9. His chances of spiking, and there's only 55,000 shares available right now on this to short with, and those shares could all be bought up as Trending Stocks, as Cal said, they could all be bought up by BlackRock, because then they like to lend them out and make money when there's no more shares available. That's one thing they do, is what he said, and I believe him. So 55,000. Here's the next one we're on. MTEN. MTEN. And MTEN is up 100% over the last year. There it is. Over the last year, up 110%. And right here you can see over the last 5 days, up 78%. Short squeeze possible here. You can see there's the overall chart. It's on a little bit of a pullback right here, a little bit of a pullback to this line, relative trying to get to this line again. So this one could also short squeeze. And right now, see what we got on that one there. Borrowed, yeah, 34% of this available stock is now shorted. 34%, folks. 34.7%. Cost to borrow 303% on the year. Not daily, but on the year. All right? And it has a spike score possibility with only 10,000 shares remaining. 10,000 shares right now available. And This one shows the cost to borrow rising and rising. This is the last one of the four. FNGR. FNGR. Over the last year, it's down 3.95%. This is a very big high squeeze possibility. Over the last 5 days, it's already started to rumble. It's up 23% over the last 5 days. And it has a spike score probability of 83.73. That's very high, folks. 83.73%. That's extremely high possibility. And they've been borrowing and adding to their cost to borrow. And the cost to borrow average on this stock is 355%. And that's, again, annually, not daily. And again, I owe all this information to Cal at Trending Stocks. I don't want to take credit for the work that he did, but I'm sharing with you what he has put up last night. And so these are the stocks to look for possible squeezes on. And guess what? He has one more, and there's only 1,000 shares left to borrow on this share. 1,000 shares. And this is the one that he also had on the list. The last one, GPUS. GPUS. Of course, he nailed that one as a possible short squeeze possibility. Over the last 5 days, up 330%. And 3 days ago, this stock was up, folks, 479%. This stock was up. But over the last 5 days, now it's only up 330%. But he still feels like it is a short squeeze possibility. GPUS, our good old GPUS, I lost 8 cents on. Well, actually, I made money on it because yesterday I was up about $35 when I sold it. But he still thinks GPUS, folks, is one to keep your eyes on for a mega squeeze. And it could be. So I'm just letting you know. These are the ones that were on his list. And I'm sharing all that with you. Hopefully you can use that information. Pick up one of those and maybe we get a really nice runner. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Paul. Sound is good. Thank you. ASST went up 500% in 24 hours. Unbelievable. Yep. Oh, we can sometimes catch them like that. We've done it in the past, and we're going to see more and more days because the market is starting to turn around, folks. The fortunate son. Thank you. Yay, ASST is doing good. Next, sir, yes. Had no idea Tyler was on wheel. Holy cow. Yep. See, Richard, do not sell SOFI below your dollar cost average or less than 10% profit with plans to buy back. This is a growth stock. That's right, C. Richard. Next, sir, way to go, Cat. Thank you. Paul, ASST is going to 7 today. I think so. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, y'all. Thank you, Jason Sneck. Good morning, Scott 2412S. Good morning to you, Paul. ASST holding above 5. Let's go. Whoa. Please pin those to the room, please, Kat. Okay. Put those to the Telegram is what you're saying. ACHR first quarter earnings is coming up. It might be a good time to buy. All right. Thank you very much in your soul. ACHR, we'll have it on the radar. Good morning. Ghost Rider, is SOFI going up today? I believe it is. I believe it will be. And SOFI had some good news yesterday, folks. SOFI had some very good news that came out yesterday. They have news breaking on every front. They had great news yesterday about 3 different things that are coming up, catalysts for moves up for the stock. And one of them was SOFI has news coming up first of the investor conference that's coming up here with J.P. Morgan. I believe it's J.P. Morgan. And I also want you to know that SOFI is now targeting $1.6 trillion in lost 401ks that they're going to be able to, because of their technology with Technesis and Galileo, these people who are they're just missing 401ks. Apparently they've determined there's over 1.6 trillion of lost money in 401ks, and SoFi is going to go after that. It's going to determine who it belongs to. They're going to be making contacts with those people, and they're going to tell them, hey, we got your money. Come and get it. We're going to put it in. We've discovered this. Here's all you got to do. Fill out this, fill out that. The money will be deposited in your 401k money that you may not even have known you were eligible for, had available. It's there for you. And they're going to contact all these people, I guess, and they're going to let them know, hey, we got your money. All you got to do is put it in SoFi, and it's yours. We found it. We need to get a finder's fee, and the finder's fee is sign up with us and open an account here at SoFi, and it's yours. We've already found your money. It's kind of cool. I like the idea. So, and I'm not sure that's exactly how it's going to work, but apparently SoFi has a way to find $1.6 trillion worth of 401ks that have not been collected on because people either for whatever reason just forgot or didn't know, or they died and their family member is still entitled to it, and this and that. So there's a lot of money out there for them. So that was another thing. And Galileo, this is going to be the company that eventually, in my opinion, and and others share this idea, that Galileo has the potential to increase revenues to a point where it will exceed the revenues generated from their student loan business and their lending business. That's right. This Galileo that has 160 million clients. And I laughed because someone said here during the last quarter, oh, Galileo lost a big client last quarter. Oh, so now they only have 159,999,000. You know what I mean? What they lost one? They lost a big client I guess, pulled out. Well, they just got another one. Galileo just did a deal with Mercantile Banco. And it's a Mercantile Bank has decided and made an announcement they're going to be using the services of Galileo, their cyber bank digital banking system. So that's another big announcement for SoFi. And listen, folks, these announcements are just going to keep coming. They're just going to keep coming. And pretty soon I'm going to announce that another shorting institute has gotten out of SoFi, and I'm going to announce pretty soon that SoFi just went over 1,000 institutional owners. It'll be within the month. SoFi is going to surpass, I believe, 1,000 institutional owners. And just 2 years ago, they only had 700. So 300 more institutions gathering shares of SoFi. Every time it drops down lower, they pile on in. I showed you guys all those institutional increases in value of their portfolios just 2 months ago. They were buying like mad, increasing by over 100%. For a string there of about 25 in a row, they were over 100% increasing to their portfolios. Institutions, folks. Follow the money. My like button isn't working. All right, let's try it. Hit the like button at the same time. The time now is 9:15, and you know I like the number 8, so at 9:16 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I'd appreciate it. Let's see if we can get some likes. Concurrent views, likes, and I don't even see any likes. Let's try some hearts. Got some hearts. They take away my like button? Yeah, there's 13 now, so the button is working. All right. Okay, so the like button is working, but I guess I just hadn't asked anybody to hit the like yet. And by the way, hit those little poppers, and let's start off this morning with a heart on the screen. All right, everybody, come on. Put a heart on the screen. There you go. Thank you. It's a stream of screaming heart on the screen. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. It says 25 likes now 26. There's a heart on for me, a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everyone to all view. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the likes, the poppers, and the hearts. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Paul, for mentioning that so we can now have 30 likes, and that gets the algorithm kicking in. All right. So, Kimberly, try reloading the page. Yes, try to reload the page. Everyone try to reload her. Load her up again. Relaunch. All right. So, let's now take a look here at SOFI this morning, our favorite stock to talk about. And we're going to be looking at these other stocks. I hope you guys will take a look at these other stocks. Now, we're going to go over here to pre-market. What is this? I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Pre-market. NASDAQ. And we're going to put in SOFI here. Let's go see where SOFI was in the pre-market this morning. NASDAQ pre-market quotes. Let's go look at our stock symbol SOFI by searching down here on the right, SOFI. And it should give me the name of it right here. There it is. Boink. All right, so SOFI in the pre-market this morning, ladies and gentlemen. No. SOFI in the pre-market, 1340. Well, that means at 8:35 this morning, I sold SOFI at 1338 a share. I sold at 1338, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. That number is on my sheet, along with 1331 and 1333. And I told every single one of you yesterday, if you bought SOFI in the 1280s or 1266s, you could sell it over 1320. I didn't even say 1330. So congratulations, everyone. And I asked on the channel yesterday, how many people have purchased SOFI with me just then when I was when we were at the 1266, and half of the viewers, 48%, said they did. So congratulations, 48% of you this morning made a nice profit on SOFI if you sold at the numbers that were on my sell sheet. You should have had those orders in there, good till canceled plus extended. And I'm sure some of you have done that. Trying to buy 40 shares of XXRP at 29. Okay? Yep. Oh, don't worry, Kimberly, that 25% of the room hit the like button. There's a lot of shorts on here. There's a lot of shorts on here, folks. Now, somebody wanted me to pin some these hot runner stocks that might bust open. So I'm going to, right here now, just give me a second, and I will pick out the names of the ones that we will be seeing run possibly, and I'll put each one of them, I'll put them in here. Just give me a second here. Here we go. So this is one of them here, so I'm going to download this. And then we're going to move to the next one. And the short squeeze score is what I'm going to put. This one's got an 81, so I'll send that one too. The short squeeze score is an 81.1 out of 100 on this one. So I'm going to download this one too. Why isn't... Oh, I got to close this off, and then it gives me the download again. There we go. And then we got to close that again. And then we're going to move across the page. So I'm just going to give the stock and the download score. Well, we'll give the cost to borrow too on each one. Cost to borrow on each one, we'll give that too. Okay. So we'll give the percentage chance of a thing and the cost to borrow. Now here's the next one. We'll download this one. And we'll close that out. And we'll go to its score. Download score. This one has a download score of 76.9. So we'll download that. There we go. And these are the chances of a spring or a mega spike. These are the highest probabilities of a short squeeze. These stocks that I'm showing you and taking pictures of now. The highest probability of a short squeeze is on these stocks right here. These are the highest on the list. I'm going to download this one. MTEN. MTEN is the next one we are just looking at now. And we're going to go over here. And again, we're going to put just the score on this. And this one has a cost to borrow of 303. I'll put that picture too. And we'll get rid of that. And then we'll go over here. And it has a short squeeze, only 10,000 shares available. And the probability of short squeeze, I didn't put it on that one. Oh, well, it's on there, folks. You just need to know that. Okay, and finger motion. Okay, and that one has a good chance of a short squeeze. And we're going to move over here. And there's its probability, a 83% chance up at the top, the very top. It's a 83%. This is an 83 score on a possibility of a short squeeze. That's very high. Okay? Very high. All right. And cost to borrow, $355. Download that. Okay. These are very high probabilities of a short squeeze. And there's only 1,000 shares left to borrow on that one. And lastly, GPUS. GPUS has really got a more chance to even go up more, folks, for a mega squeeze. Even though it's up 330%, it's still on his list for a real squeeze, a real short squeeze that could double it from here even possibly. I don't know, but GPUS is on the list. And it has an 80.88 score for a short squeeze. All right, so there we go. We got all of those. And now we're going to go back over here to our Telegram. And I'm going to upload all of these stocks. And the first one is going to be here. Boink. And we're going to do up to here, shift, boink, and I'm going to put them all on one. I think I can do that. Enter. And hopefully you guys, these are high probability for short squeezes. And send. There we go. So these are the ones that are the highest probabilities of short squeezes. All right, everybody? Go over and check them out. And those are your highest chances of a spike, a real mega spike. So that's all in the Telegram. And for those of you that don't know how to get into Telegram, just go and click on down below the stream, click on the title if you're on your phone. And if you click on your title down below the stream, click on the title, you'll see a description pop up. And it says several things there. How to connect to my music that's all online, because I have music on all over the world right now playing. And if you want to listen to some of my music while you trade with me, go over and look for me. Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. and you'll hear all my songs on. I got 65 songs on all the music around the world, but no matter Apple Music, Google Play, or all of those. But I also have 125 of my original songs on YouTube on my playlist, which you can find a link to if you just go down to the title and click on the title, and then you'll find all this stuff pop up, a description. So beware of that. Okay, good set order, 180. Then we shouldn't hit. All right. Hey, Victor Marmaleo, welcome, my friend, and into the Telegram. And the Telegram channel, folks, has right now about 30 or 40 people on there that are sharing great information about stocks. All right, we're 3 minutes away from the open, folks. Let's go see where SOFI is this morning. I want to welcome you all and welcome to the tank, everyone who's here with me. My name is Catfish Tyler. I am not a financial advisor. But one thing I want you to know is that most of the people in this world, in the United States or anywhere, that invest in the stock market, most people lose almost all their money. And the reason that they do is because they don't understand what they're doing. They go by what other people say, and other people make suggestions, and they don't know how to really research stocks and really study volume and charts. And I see right now it says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And ladies and gentlemen, I shut down my whole modem yesterday. I restarted everything. I cleared out all my cache and my history and everything, and thinking that would help with this problem with lagging. And if we still have it, please let me know, because I'm going to make some big changes here very sure. Yep. Get up here. Yes. Thanks, Kat. A lot of people in and out of the room all day. Yes, indeed, a lot. About 70% of my viewers are return viewers. PLTR at 112. I remember when it was at 20. Wow. Yeah, Paul. Well, I know, and I was telling everybody to buy it when it was there. Victor Marmaleo, STAI. STAI, Victor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Looking for some runners this morning. If GPS goes back into its fours, I'll buy. I hear you, Paul. Kimberly, short songs too. Yes, Betterment. What's your opinion on it, folks? Betterment. What's your opinion on it, folks? Wi-Fi extender. Okay, Paul, GPUS looks like buy in the 6s, selling the 8s today for me. Okay. Yep, green or red, SOFI. Green today. Earl Clayhorn. Hey, Earl, welcome to the tank. Hey, I've been checking each morning, the last 2 mornings, for emails from you, and there hasn't been one. I miss your great calls, and then I look each morning. I didn't look this morning. Did you send me any pics this morning? I looked day before yesterday, and I saw nothing from you. I looked yesterday morning, I saw nothing from you. I says, oh, man, he gave up on me. Sorry. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get it started. All right, let's trade. Let's make some money, folks. Let's make some money. Let's make some money here. All right, let's trade. Let's make money. And dang, I see right now, I don't have my Thinkorswim open. Doggone it. Caramba. All right, I'm going to close my Telegram right now. I'm closing that out. GJ, guys, if you took a small position, we'll stay on. Okay, that one's gone. I'm going to go back over here to my Thinkorswim. Jeez, I can't believe I forgot to log into that this morning. I got all caught up in all this news I wanted to share with you guys. And now I don't have my Thinkorswim set up yet. Sheepers. Just hold on, it'll load up. All right. Austin just made $550. Hey, all right. Austin just made $550. All right. I hope this helps. I'll be more active here. All right. Thank you, Roy. Yep. And you guys can join the Telegram if you look down, like I said, below in the title of this description of this video. We got 100 viewers here with me. Yesterday I was showing everybody I had viewership go up yesterday double what I normally have. My viewership in time that people watched my channel doubled yesterday almost what I've been having lately for some reason. Yesterday, everybody was tuned in. Everybody, I guess, was making some money with me. A lot of people I know did make very good money yesterday here on some other stocks because we're picking the runners, folks. We're picking the runners. We're looking at those charts for the double nut, the woody, and then the willy, and then the run up, just like that one did yesterday for you guys. And I didn't get it because it had that same chart formation that I bought 4 times this week that all fell on me. So finally, that chart formation that I tell you is going to springboard finally happened yesterday. It finally happened. And they usually do springboard like that. But the one time that I see the double nut and then the woody and then it start to move, I didn't get in. The thing went up 200, 300, 400%. Oh, my gosh. But all the other ones that I got in on, they drove them down all week on me, man. It was just so disgusting. Austin, hey, I get it, man. I got in at 154. All right. BC Rich 69. Join the group via invite link. All right. Hey there, B69 Rich. Welcome to the Telegram channel. Now, let me downsize my picture so I'm not covering everything up. It's way too big. And get this down here in the bottom corner. There we go. Now, let's move this back down here. My picture was way too big, guys and gals. And now we're installing updates again on Thinkorswim. Oh boy, installing updates. Installing updates. All right. And meanwhile, while we watch the updates install, let's go see where SOFI is right now. What happened to it? There she is. Dropping. Okay, bring it at it, man. Come right out of the gate. Good. Folks, whatever the low is here, we need to buy it. Pre-market was the pre-market high, just so you're aware of this, ladies and gentlemen, the pre-market high today was already $13.40, and I sold at $13.38. That's on my sell sheet. So already sold this morning at $13.38. And right now we're at $13.19, looking good. Green, 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 baby. We're probably going to see another 60 to 70 cent swing today. So from whatever the low is we get, we're going to see a 60-cent swing today to the upside. From wherever we get the low, wherever we catch the low. And the low this morning, by the way, in case you're not aware of it, was 13.10 was the low today in the pre-market. And that was achieved at 8:01 in the morning. 13.10 they got the low today. 13.10 at 8:01 in the morning. Yep. DEVS shakeout underway. Thank you for letting me know. And this is where I'm going to buy some SOFI right here, folks. If I can get in. All right, just give me a second here. Let me move this up to this screen so you guys don't get to watch me type in my password, username, and all that stuff. All right. Keys KK Cunningham, thank you, man. I made $48 and sold when it opened. All right. GPUS going back to 8 now. Should drop again then. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love it, man. Get it right there. Welcome, everybody, to the Telegram. I guess I should be telling everybody every day how to join our Telegram. But I see a lot of people have joined this just now when I mentioned it. So welcome to the Tank Telegram. GPUS hit 854. Well, you know, I told you folks, the way they ran it down that day on me at the close, I told you, I really felt like I just wanted to hold on to that. I had a gut feeling about it. The way that they marched it down, it just made me feel like, man, oh man, this thing is just being manipulated to get in and steal and attrition out people just completely. And I told you, man, I'm so tempted to hold this overnight, but it's up 450% still, folks. It could drop another 200%. And that's why I said, man, I just got to get out, you know. And I should have known, but man, it was just too much money I had in it. If I guess I should have held even more, but at any rate, whatever. I missed that one, man. But some of you caught it, so I'm very glad that you did. Yeah. GPUS, ladies and gentlemen, was at 660 in the after hours. Let's go look at it right now. GPUS. And you know, this internet issue that I've been having with my stream delaying. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to get it resolved. I really am. And 866 up 40. Oh my God, folks! Listen, don't ever buy a stock at 66 unless it dropped down to that. That's where you sell it, folks. That's where you get out. That's where you get out. This is on my sell sheet, big time. Anytime rising 66, out. Adios. Man, I got this ringing going on my audio. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of this. Every time someone says something on Telegram, I'm getting the audio. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. There we go. There, that's more like it. 88. Look at this thing, folks. GPUS. Wow. 866 I would have got out for sure. Look for a buyback at 848 or 833, 831. Yep, here it comes. It's going to come back down, folks. Everything comes down. Everything does. All of them do. I would have sold at 866 myself. I would have sold at 866. I'd have sold at 877, and I'd have orders in to sell at 888 for sure. Oh my God, I'd be selling this thing at 888. It'll probably fall to 788 when it gets to 888. Well, I told you to sell just there at 866, folks. I hope you did. Bye-bye. Down she comes. All right, we got our Thinkorswim finally coming up here. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. All right. Well, you sold this morning, right, everybody, at 1333? Please tell me you did. And the number 1338. I hope that you did. All right. Hey, Lusty Steve, that one definitely will not be permitted on my channel. And dang near, I'm going to kick you off my channel for that one. Don't ever say that again on this channel, ever. You understand? I'm going to give you 30 minutes to think about what you just said and pray to God that... All right? Don't ever say that on my channel. Never will that kind of talk be tolerated. The nerve of people sometimes. Folks, play a little song right now. I don't even give a darn. Got to get rid of that nasty karma that just got put in here. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. This is one of my originals you can hear online. I thank you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it, and grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you're yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 God bless every one of you out there. A little brief moment to take a break and share some gospel with you. If you want to hear any more of my interesting music, you can go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and join all the thousands of other listeners around the world. And if you do find me, Tyler, last name Self, and you subscribe, I'll be very grateful for your doing so, because it helps the music spread even a little bit more. And it's not all gospel music, for sure. I write everything from everything you can think of. Killer Frog video description of Scott 2412S. Cat, please add link to Telegram. Okay, all right. Well, I just closed off the Telegram, but the Telegram link is in the description. Go down below your screen, click on the title. When you get down below the screen and you click on the title, then you'll be able to see where the link to the Telegram is, please, everyone. And it is in the description. And to get to the description, the video description of this video, go down below it and click on the title. Click on the title and you'll see the description where all the links are. God bless everyone in the tank. Amen, Cat. Jason Snook, yes. In short, I got to play eToro and download Telegram. Okay. I'm trying to right now find out where... just give me a second here. I got to put this screen down here to do this. Just give me a second. And We're going to come over here, put that down too. Come over to the channel. And come up here to close this out. And ladies and gentlemen, one thing I want to show you guys, take a look at the recent hours of each video that's been watched. We're seeing 264 hours on this day, 290 on this day, 350, lately 313, 310, 264, 290, and yesterday's video was was almost 600, folks. It's a huge jump in viewership yesterday to almost 600 hours viewed yesterday of the channel. And I just wanted to show you the huge spike in viewership from yesterday. It jumped up yesterday. Double the amount of time people spent on the channel yesterday listening to me. More than double. And here it is right here. Right here. It says, no, that's not the picture of it. But at any rate, yesterday, just a huge increase in viewership time watched. It nearly doubled, folks. It really did. It nearly doubled. I'm trying to find the picture of it now, but at any rate, wow. I was very surprised to see that yesterday's video garnered so much more. Here it is here. Look. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's the average we've been seeing lately. Hold on, let me back this up. That's the average we've been seeing in hours watched. 260 to 300 has been the average. I got that stream. I've got this one coming. There it is right here. This one here shows hours watched yesterday. 591 hours yesterday. Average view duration, a half an hour yesterday. And my usually average is around 30 minutes, but never near this much. So a lot of people yesterday watching the stream. So thank you all for sharing with me, everyone. And here's the link to the chat. I'll put it up here. How to join the chat. Hold on. I'm going to close this out. That's gone. And I'm going to go over here. Channel analytics. We're going to close this out. And now we're going to go over here to this. And I'm going to show you guys how to see where the link is. So I'm going to go to view your channel. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to go up to the TV up here. I'm going to close this stream off. Bye-bye. There it goes. All right. Perfect. All right, and then we're going to come over here. This is the live stream we're doing. In case you didn't know, yes, my stream says Cathie Wood sales. Hurrah! And the reason I said that is the last time Cathie Wood sold, the price of SOFI was $11.63. And 3 weeks later, the price of SOFI was $18. So my thumbnail says, good, get rid of the curse. Let's see it go again, just like it did before, up 60% after she sold. So, folks, here's where we are, looking at more down here. There it is. You can see down here. Here's my Catfish tackle box where you can buy Catfish t-shirts and memorabilia. Here's where you can join the Tank Telegram right there. So I'm going to copy that. Copy. And we'll post that in the stream. Paste. And then once we put it up there, then we'll pin that here. That was a good suggestion. Pin message. There you go. All right. Thank you very much. And now we're going to skip the ad. And there we are. We're streaming right now. Now I'm going to take this one and put it up top. Whoop. Right up there. There it goes. Bye-bye. So yesterday, folks, almost twice as many views as we normally had. So did they take the hyper break off of me yesterday? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they decided, hey, this guy's not so bad. Let's just let him go. Let's let him run free. Born free as the wind blows. I am happy for you, but YouTube have their crap. They do. Yes. Alasita Lee, I just found Catfish last week and I was about to throw in the towel, but found Catfish and making money. Yeah, all right. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lee. God bless you, Catfish. I just found you the other day. Love the channel. All right. Thank you very much, Lee Thompson. Nice. Yep. I'm happy for you. Yep. Paul, GPUS might hit 10 today. Here's where you can join the Tank Telegram Club. Yep, I did that. Kill a frog. Probably gonna nibble yet. LOL. Continue to watch it rise like a rocket. Yeah. Lee, I just found the thing to do is nibble and then nibble a little more and nibble a little more. And then when it starts to make a pullback, just dump it all right then. Boom. Just right then. That's how you'd have to do it on those stocks. All right. So let's get back over here. Take a look at SOFI right now. And it looks good, man. Somebody's accumulating here right now. Let's refresh the screen. 91 viewers. Hey, can you guys do me a favor right now? It's about to come up to 8, 16, 24, 32, 45, 54. So it's almost 9:54. And that is going to be a multiple of 8. So we're going to do at 9:54 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, everyone. And until that, let's all just tap the little hearts. Let's see some heart. Anybody want to put some heart up? There we go. I will. I'll start the flow. I'll start the flow now. Hearts, let us be coming. Where? I don't get any hearts. I'm trying to click the hearts. They're not hearting. Screen is buffering. Oh, geez. There we go. I got hearts on the screen. There's a heart on for you. Do you still hold 10X? You darn right I do. You bet I do. I'm waiting for it to go to $49 a share when they get the approval on levosimendan. You bet I do. Looks like it will hit 10 in 5 minutes. Get your flippers on, folks, and join the Talk Ignites. There you go. All right. We got some stream working up here now. It looks like it's working well. 1313, are you serious? 1313, huh? Okay, I see how you are. Market makers, shakers and bakers, and a bunch of frickin' fakers is what they are. Market makers, shakers and bakers, a bunch of frickin' fakers, that's just what they are. Market makers hitting the low at 1313. Well, I think I might indulge myself right here. Ladies and gentlemen, market makers, working SOFI down to the new low. And by the way, in case you're not paying attention and keeping track, I will be happy to keep you in track. I want to show you now where SOFI's low was yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI's low yesterday. Let's go see where SOFI's low was yesterday using the historical data chart. Where was SOFI's low yesterday? Roy, maybe backwards. Let's go see. Let's go see SOFI history. Here we go. Hyperspeed loading of this page, as you can see on my computer door today. And really rapid pace we're flowing at here right now. I'd love to go over and do a speed test on this thing and see what's going on with this thing, because right now we are in slug mode. And you know what? Everybody, yes, Frankie Vilaba. Welcome. Cat check Zena stock. Currency Brutus. Z-E-N-A. Got it. Z-E-N-A. Thank you very much. QBTS. Thank you very much. Currency Brutus. And QBTS. Thank you very much, Cat. Check Xena stock. Okay, QBTS is called out as well by B69 Rich. B69 Rich. Be careful when he gets one and you pick it and it runs up, sell it immediately. Okay? Don't hold on to anything B69 Rich calls out. If it runs up, get out and you'll learn. Yep. Tonka Nights, yes. All right, let me get past this right here. Stream. And now let me get over here and figure out what in the hell is going on with this stupid computer. We're going to put in SOFI stock Yahoo and hit in enter right now. And hopefully we will be able to find this and load it. I don't know why. Sometimes it seems like this thing just wants to freeze up on a page. 1321. Goodbyes at 1313. Oh, yes. Let's go take a look at it now. Let's revisit SOFI stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to look at these other ones people are calling out. I hope 10X looks like PLTR by next year. I hear you, man. 1320. Well, that was a good buy right there at 1310 just a little bit ago. 1313s. Nicely done if you picked up some at 1313 just then. The low, 1311, I believe. And what I was wanting to do here with SOFI is also look at its historical data. So let me open up another page, a window here. SOFI stock Yahoo historical data is what I want to look at. Oh, shoot. Damn. I hate when it does that. Pulls it out of the tab line up top. I hate when they do that to me. All right, folks. Well, let's just give this a minute to settle out a little bit. Sink or swim. Holy cow, I'm up $236 today right now on this stock, SOFI. $240 now. And look at this massive wall here at 313 low. 314 is where they got the biggest. They couldn't even hold to 313, folks. Look at that. Now we're filling at 315 and 316 and then 317 and then 318. And this is going to go from 310 to 370 a share today. Get ready to sell at 1366 today, ladies and gentlemen. Put your sell orders in now. 1366 will be a 56-cent swing. And the reason that I'm telling you to do that is because of this thing right here. It's SOFI high-low. And the swings have lately been 46 cents, 49 cents, 66, 62, 71, 60, 65, 61 from the high to the low, 77, 46, 35, 57 cents. And let's move over here and let's put in some more accurate, more recent, because we need to. We need to put in, I haven't updated this in a while. So that was 5.5. Now we're going to go over to 5.6 right now. Just give me a second, and we're going to do this right this second, folks. But I'm going to restart now my thing here. And we are going to go to SOFI historical data. SOFI is going to have at least a 50-cent swing from that low of 1310. That's going to be 1370, folks, and you should sell at 1366. In SOFI now at 1320, I'm up $302 on the position here today. I figured I would be. I knew it was going to go on up. So I've got actually two things opening up here. I'm not sure why. Why is it trying to do two at once? I just want one. There we go. It has we're aware of an issue affecting YouTube and Duck Player and are working diligently to solve okay, they're having problems. Jeez, oh Pete. DuckDuckGo is what I'm using. They're saying they're having issues. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Wow. And so up here, it's asking me, do I want to use DuckDuckGo to watch YouTube? And I'm just going to say no, because they're having problems. It says they're having problems, so I'll just do that. There we go. Looks like it's working now. Okay. And what I want to do here is I want to change this to SOFI, this one here. And I'm also going to be looking at SOFI institutional ownership today. And I think we're going to we could be soon over 1,000 institutions holding SOFI. And what I'm going to put in here now is I'm not going to search Yahoo Finance for this. But look at GPUS, folks, up to $8.82 a share. I know a lot of you have made some money on that sucker. Nicely done. $8.82. All right. Well, and that was at 10.02, $8.84 now. I by the way, I told every one of you, please sell this stock at $8.88 today. When it hit $8.88, I said sell it, folks. Get out of that thing for sure. It'll go down to $7.88, I said, from $8.88. And that's what I told everyone. Even if it went up over to $9.44, whatever the high was. High was $9.64, so folks, you had to know to sell there. That's on my sheet too, 64, 65, 66. 64, 65, 66 is on my sheet. Okay. Don't be greedy, folks. If you go greedy, you'll be needy. It's one of my rules. Get greedy, become needy. So now as we look at SOFI continually rising, which I expected it would, it's going to go all the way up to, folks. It's going to make a nice run here. Now, I'm going to go to historical data here, all right? And I would certainly recommend that you, or suggest you buy this stock here now, some of it. Nibble at it, folks. Just nibble at it. Because they could try to pull it down to $13.13 at lunchtime again. So just nibble. Or they might try for $13.20 at lunchtime. But at least get some here now, because regardless, it's going to go to 13. It's going to go up 60 cents today. So we got a 12.57, 12.83. 12.57, 12.83. And we're looking at here May the 6th. There we go. 12.57, 12.83, 12.44. And it closed out at 12.73. And the swing between the high and the low, 44 to 84, is 40 cents, 39 cent swing. That is low, folks. That is extremely low. We had a 35 a couple days ago and a 39. What was the volume on this day? May the 6th. The volume was 40,465,000. 40,465,200. Okay. And then the next day, 5/6, 5/7, 1270, 1328. That's a nice increase on the open from 1257 to 1270 and 1238. 1256. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. 1256. And that's a nice gain on the high as well. Oh, 1238. Hold on. I got to get this right. This is going to be May the 7th and May 8th. Right there. All right. So May the 7th, Lows 1270, then 1230, 13, what? 1270, 1328. Wow. 13.28. 1256, then 1301. And that was a swing of how much? Alexa, what is 13.28 minus 12.70?
13.28 minus 12.7 is 0.58.
Yep, that's more like it. 51,029,800. All right, and then we're going to go over here to May the 8th, 1332. That's a nice little rise. Folks, this is starting to look a lot like what happened about 2 months ago. We're starting to see these higher highs and higher lows every day. And the low today, 1310. 1332, 1340. Wow, 13.40. Did anybody sell at 1338 this morning, which is on the sell sheet? And the low 1310. That's a nice increase. Look at that low increase from 1256 to 1310. 54-cent increase. 54-cent increase, folks, on the low. Nice. $5, $8, $13.40. Folks, that's only a 30-cent swing right now. That's not going to happen today. It's not going to be a 30-cent swing today, folks. Not based on these last swings, $2, 85, 66, 69. There's a 33-cent swing there. And right now, a 30-cent swing. I don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. 8 million, 9 million shares almost traded already. 8 million traded. All right, let's save this. SOFI's not going to trade 30 cents today, I don't believe. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. I do not believe that. And I'm going to ask you guys just to give me a second here. I'm going to kill the volume while as usual, my nose is all stuffy. I'm trying like heck to get rid of this perpetual Bovid 18 nasal runs and congestion that I've had since I caught Bovid 18 a few years back. So I'm going to turn the volume down here. All right, we're back. All right. I did a survey on this channel here with 100 so people on here at the time asking, since you caught Bovid 18, have you had ongoing respiratory problems and trouble breathing and nasal problems? And 50% of my listeners said yes. That ever since they caught Bovid 18, they've had trouble breathing. Ever since. And I could ask again, do any of you feel different since you caught Bovin 18? Have you just felt different? Sometimes when you get up in the mornings, maybe equilibrium a little bit off, just still different from what we were before we were attacked. Just curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Right now, today, I'm up $262. SoFi's just got a massive wall building here. This is fabulous. Let this thing get let this thing establish a new base here at $13.18 a share, $13.17. Let this thing just get a nice, huge freaking wall here that it'll never go below again. All of these buyers here just making a very, very firm foundation here at $13.16, folks. Very firm. Very firm indeed. And so don't worry. They're not going to get it any lower than this, because as soon as they try to take it down to my dollar cost average of 1307, all these members that bought here already will dollar cost average down, and they'll run it right back up, folks. They'll run it right back up over where they got in here. If they try to take this thing down here to my dollar cost average, just below this concrete foundation and the footers and the steel and the rebarb and everything here, they're not going to go below it, folks. It's too strong for them to break below it. All it can do is bounce off this now. All it can do is go up. That's my call right here. All it can do is rise. So I'm going to buy some more right now. Buying it at $13.20 a share if I can get it, or $13.19. I just filled at $13.20. And folks, listen, all of these investors that came in right here, they already came in here because they know or believe very sternly that the price is going to rise from here. That's why so many bought here in the first place, because they've done their research. They know this is the low end threshold and it's going to bounce from here and go up 60 cents now. If you go historically to how much it's gone up. That's why I keep track of this historical high lows, folks, right here. When you know that this stock recently, and I'm going to back up here and show you something kind of astounding, folks. Just 9 months ago, SoFi was only trading this kind of volume, 24. This is back in August and September. 24 million, 26 million, 26 million, 27 million, 27. And each day the swings was 20 cents, 16 cents, 17, 18 cents. Very low swings. When the volume on SoFi picked up to the 30 millions here in September, starting to go towards October, then when you got to the 30 millions, the swings became 28 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents, even as high as 40. But when we got up to 40 million shares a day, SoFi started swinging 44 cents, 45, 48, 49. When we got up to 50 million, we got up to swingers higher, 70, 66 on 84 million. So the volume on SoFi is directly relative to how many the swings are going to be between the high and the low. And so, folks, right here, take a look at more currently. 57 million shares that used to merit only 42 or 38 cents or 33 cent swings. Now 57 million's getting a $1.20 swing. Holy crap. I mean, this is crazy. 43 million shares getting a 93 cent swing. 43 million shares used to get 44 cents. 44 million, only 45 cents. 45 million, 22 cent swing. But now SoFi's getting on fire, baby. And you got 43 millions hitting a 93 cent swing. You got freaking 51 million shares that used to only merit a 41 or 49 or a 38 cent swing, and now 51 million's getting a $1.03 swing. Cha-ching, man. Day trading 101 on this stock now. Now this starts getting real interesting when you got 52 million getting a $1.01 swing, and you got 77 getting a $1.34. You got 46 million getting 95 cents, and it started really heating up here lately because, ladies and gentlemen, when the volume came in, SOFI started seeing massive swings. 89 million, 134, 91 million, $2.05 from the high to the low. 91 million here, $2.08 swing from the high to the low on 91 million. Folks, this is starting to really heat up here. 171 million on earnings day, $1.28 swing. And now SOFI green after 6 days after earnings, which we virtually have never ever seen before. We've never seen SOFI green 6 days after earnings. Almost never has that occurred. Sometimes it's down by now 30 and 40% 6 days after earnings, but not anymore. It's not the same SOFI anymore. B69 Rich is calling out. VEEE is running. VEEE. Yep, Gary Edwards up 33%. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gary. Yep, I appreciate that. SOFI's going to go, folks. It's going to rise from here from 1310. Chances are minimum would be 1340, and that's a 30-cent swing. Well, that's the minimum, and the volume is too high on this thing for it to just be a 30-cent swing today, folks. It's going to go up here to $13.70 or $13.80 today. Maybe higher. That's my call. They can get all they can and want right here and now, but I'm going to buy more right here. Just bought at $13.19. And I'm up $290 on this stock now. It's going to cut loose, people. All right. Let's go look at some other stocks right now that I called out early this morning. All right? Let's go look at some other stocks. And by the way, you might want to pay a little attention here, Shorty. I want you to take a look at something. I'm going to run all the way back here to this time period. August the 5th, 6:01. August the 5th, 6:01. How many days after August the 5th was it at $18? August the 5th, 6:01. August the 5th, 6:01. Well, let's just go down here. August the 5th, it was at 6:01, and August the 5th, by December the 5th, it was at 16:20. August, September, October, November, December, 4 months, folks, and the price had gone up $10 a share. 4 months from now, where will SOFI be if it's $10 a share? Because it's starting to run in the same way as it did then. This stock, ladies and gentlemen, to show you how fast it can move, to show you how fast it can move, on October the 30th, let's just call it November the 1st, but October the 30th, October 29th, under $10 a share on October 30th. And you got November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 7 months later, and it's from $9.77, August the 30th, and it hit August the 30th, and it hit $18. Here it is. Golly. August the 30th. October 4th, 840, 843. Wow. 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 16. Look how fast it went up. 17. Jeez. This is what it's going to do now, people. It's getting ready to totally rocket on news. More news and more news and more news and more news. There's going to be more handshakes, more partnerships, more increasing, more revenue, more earnings, more Galileo income, more. EPS rising, revenue rising, memberships rising, all rising. There she goes. She's breaking away now. I'm going to buy more. She just broke away from the teens. She just broke away from the teens. It's time to buy some more. Going in here now. And I just filled at 13.22. Just filled at 13.22. I'm now up $335 on this position. Just filled at 13.22. The bid is now 13.22. Ask 13.23. And folks, I'm going to tell you right now, off of this low of 13.10, my prediction is at least a 50-cent move to 13.60 or a 60 cent to 13.66. So I want you to come up here and put your sell orders in at 13.64, 65, and 66, okay? Except I want you to put larger orders there. All right? I'm putting 150 at each one of those numbers today. Because that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go, folks. And then until then, I'm just going to sit here and buy 5 shares at a time until it hits that. So here we go. Let's buy some now. 13.23. And now I'm up $356, and I have 1,645 shares of this stock. And the stock that I'm buying here is SOFI, SOFI. VEE up, now up 64. Hey, listen, Gary, I appreciate you calling it up, but I'm not going to buy that. I buy them on the pullback Monday or tomorrow. So VEE, I'll put asterisks by it, but I would never buy it right now. Too much potential for downside manipulation. I'll wait until the certain morning washout. Can you chart VEE and some feedback? Oh, yeah, see right here where it hit that top right there, and then they pulled it down here. Be careful, folks. Be very careful. This could be a threshold again where market makers will swing this in a channel, and they're not going to let it reach this high again. Just before it reaches it, they'll pull it back down below here, and they may trade in a channel just like this, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. Be careful, folks. You can even see all the red candlesticks stopping it from going any higher there. Look at them trying to come in and bombard it here now with sells. See that? But if it breaks over that 200, let me know. Oh, shoot, that's SOFI. SOFI's got a double crossover of the 45 and 50 right now. I'm sorry, I thought it would go automatically over to that. VEEE. SOFI looks fabulous, folks. Go, baby, break. Okay. And this is, how do I got RVEE here? That looked pretty good on RVEE too. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look at all the buyers coming in on it right there too. Looks extremely good. I like it a lot. But I'm up $400 on SOFI now, and look at it rising after I just bought those orders at 13.23. I told you it was going to go, folks. Just sold at 13.25. I'm going to try and sell at 13.28, 13.29, 13.30. And here I'm going to do 50 shares at 13.31, 50 at 13.32, 50 at 13.33. For sure. I'm going to do even more at 1533. And now I'm going to come back over here. Yep, we're getting ready to sell here. I'm up 425 on SOFI now. Now I'm up 441 on SOFI today. And my orders are at 13, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And watch them fill here, folks. We're rising, folks. She's going on up. And she's going to go to 1366. Yep, I just sold 1328. Just sold 1328 twice. I'm up 449 on this position today right now. So sold 1329. I'm going to try and sell 55 at 13.30 right now. And why? Because it's on my sheet to sell there. 13.30, 13.31, 13.32, 13.33. They're all on my sheet to sell there, folks. And how do you like if they put in the KY flag at 13.28 and a half? 13.28 and a half is where the KY flag is on this thing, folks. How do you like that? Right where I put my first sell order, 13.29, they throw in the KY flag a half cent below it. Well, you got some buyers coming in here now. 13.27, bid 13.27, ask 13.28. Bid is 13.27, ask is 13.28. And I think I want to buy some more here. Let's pick up a little bit, just a little. Let's put in a bid at 13.26, 13.27. Let's try 13.28 and get them to run from the Catfish. Try 13.29. Just filled at 13.29. I'm up 454 on this position right now. And I just bought at 13.28. It just hit my 13.30, but my order didn't sell. Now I bought at 13.27. TEM stock. Bid is 13.25, ask is 13.26. 182 on the buy side. $122 on the buy and only 67 on the sell. And then of course it goes up at that. 140 on the buy, 117 on the sell. 128 on the buy, 128 on the sell, 148 on the buy, 106 on the sell, 84 on the buy, 168 on the sell, 115 on the buy, 126 on the buy, 172. Here we go. It's going on up. 189 wanting to buy, 60 on the sell, 40 on the sell, 156 on the buy, 18 on the sell. Up we go. Nice. Now I'm going to raise to the 127, 1327, confirm and send. 194 on the buy and 47 on the sell. 154 on the buy, 27 on the sell. And up she goes. Up she goes. There we go. She's running. She's going to start hitting my sell orders now. I'm going to pull these two off. Cancel those two. I canceled at 13.30. She's going to go to 13.31. And look at the sells. 570 at 13.30. 217 on the buy. 594, 61, 648, 61. Look at that wall. Now you know why I tell you to sell at the 13.30. Because they try so hard to stifle it there. But look at it. Run over that. Yay, I'm glad I took my orders away. And now we're going to get to 13.31. Come on, baby. Let's go right on up. And then we're going to sell here at 13.38. We're going to sell 50 shares at 13.37. And we're going to do that at 13.38. And I'm going to sell right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 490 on this position. And congratulations to those of you that are buying with me today and selling with me today. Congratulations to all of you. And this looks good. SOFI looks real good here. You think ICCT and FRGT will bounce back? They fell hard. They're very low, or are they dead stocks? No, FRGT is an extremely high probability of a squeeze, a short squeeze. It was on my list this morning. I showed everybody from this morning. There are several stocks that are on a high probability of a short squeeze. MRIN, NVNI, MTEN, and FNGR. Also called out this morning for a stock that could run is by Victor Marmoleo, STAI. Currency Brutus is saying ZENA. And B69 Rich is calling QBTS. So maybe you could get over on some of those and take a jump in on those and wade in, folks. Don't dive in anything. No diving today. Just wading in. And accumulate as it rises. Just stay right behind it like me here. I'm just buying. Every time they try to pull it back a little, I pick them up. Try and buy 1330 right here. The bid is, I just got a 1330. The bid is 1329. Ask is 1330. Bid is 1330. Ask is 1331. She's running, folks. I just sold 1332. Just sold 1332. I will sell 150 at 1333. I'm up 522 on this position now. Raising my bid to 1331 and 1332, trying to push it up. 261 on the buy side. Wow, there's a lot more buyers here. 273 to buy, 92 on the sell. They're going to try and hold it at 1333, folks. They always do. That's why I got a sell order there. They're going to try and hold it there. And then 1337, 38. Actually, I'm going to move this down to 36. I just bought at 1332. Thank you. I'll put let's put in 5 here. Put in 5 at 1331. I'm up 507 on this position. 5 at 1332. I'm up 500 on this position now. Bid is 1331. Ask 1332. I just bought at 1332. Up $505 now. And there are 329 on the bid side. Oh yeah, she's rising. Here we go. I'm going to take out my sell at 1333. I think it's going to go over that. I just bought at 1332. VEEE was a good call. Okay, thank you. Let me get over here. VEEE. Yeah, I like the way the chart looked a lot at the time. I just didn't have any money to buy with. But I do now. I don't like buying at the 455 though. That's a number they will pull back from often. Jeez, of course they did. And I just bought VEE at 450. I just got it at 450. There's going to be a lot of resistance at 449, folks, and 450. See, they're pulling it back now. Back to this big wall here. Big wall here. And my dollar cost average is $4.32 on this stock. Why is it as soon as I jumped over here when it was called out and now it's dropped 30 cents since I started buying it? Why did it drop 30 cents since I started buying it? They got it right down here. They're trying to go to my dollar cost average right now. I guarantee you, folks, they're going to bring this price right down now to $4.35 a share. $4.35 is where they're going to go with it and sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just picked up a 448 on it. Now it's bounced up back up over 450. And now she's going, folks. 458 now. Where was the high on this thing today already? 554. Jeez, they ran it down a whole dollar. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Now I know where to sell it. Golly, there's been a lot down low. What was the low on it? Where was the low? Is it at the low? No, the low was $2.24 a share. God dang. 224 was the low, people. And now this thing's at 464. I don't usually like to buy at the 466 number, really, but if it goes over 466, folks, this thing's really going to go. And now I'm up $16 on it. VEEE. Up 16.50, and it broke 466 just then. Oh, now back to 466, of course. Yep, of course they're going to try to hold that number. Now 467 I just filled. Now 462 I just filled. Now you know I don't like to buy around the 466, folks. 463 I just filled. Up $11.34 on this. And now they're coming for my dollar cost average, which is 453 is my dollar cost average. And they're going to take it down to 451 right now. There it is, right below me. And I'm now $8 in the hole on this stock. Now I'm $5 down on it. And they're sitting just below me, 6 cents below me. And I'm buying here. I'm down 357. I got 459. I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average back down to below 450 now. Man, these stocks are not easy, people. They just get so much manipulation. So much manipulation. It's not even funny. And isn't it interesting how they drove it down just below my dollars cost average to buy a bunch more? They got it right below me, folks. They do it every day. They do it every day. And 462 is where I'm filling right now. And I don't even know why, because this thing really isn't running like you guys said it was. It's obviously not. It's not running. I was just up $30. It's definitely not running, folks. It's just sitting here in case you didn't notice. It's not moving. I should already be up $100 if this was a real runner. VEEE, folks. Stay away from it. You know what? I'm getting ready to probably sell every share of this right now. Look at them sitting at my dollar cost average below me, 2 cents below me now, just like I told you they would. God dang, man, folks, this is just getting ridiculous every day seeing this. God, look at them sitting at my dollar cost average, just sitting there at it. Jeez. Well, there she goes. She finally broke away. I'm up $32. Got 200 shares of it. Now I'm up $62. Now up 51. Now up 63. Now up 74. Now up 55. Now up 65. I've got 237 shares. Now up 67. Now up 55. Now up 65. Now up 67. Now up 67. Now up 74. All right, you guys. Now this is what I was expecting to see. And look at this wall right here. So I'm going to sell right here. And I've got 240 shares. I'm going to sell 50 right now. I'm out. I'm up $88. I just sold there. I'm going to sell again here. I'm out again. I'm up $80. I'm up $72. I'm going to sit and watch it. I'm up 81 bucks. See, I'm selling because there's a massive wall here that doesn't want to let it go up above this number. It doesn't want to let it go over this number. There's a massive wall there. That's why I'm selling here. Huge wall there trying to keep it down. Yep. I'm out. See you guys. It was nice knowing you. I just made $80 on that stock. I'm done. I got 47 shares left. I'm going to sell 45 now, and I'm out. $80 cash in. Thank you. Sell at market. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now they're driving it down below my dollar cost average. Right now. They're going to take it below my dollar cost average. I appreciate you telling me about that. That was a quick, easy $80. I appreciate it. Good call. All right, now what? Where are we going next with this profit? Where are we going to take it next with this profit? As they take it down below my dollar cost average now. Nice little run there, though. We caught a nice little run. And I don't think it's going to go any higher, folks. There's just too much resistance here trying to keep it under this price for whatever reason. I don't know why. But there's just a ton of resistance right there. They don't want it over that price. And it probably won't go over that price either. All right, well, I got in on that one. That was fun. Let's go back over and look at SOFI now. And what else is going here, folks? I'm going to look at MRIN. MRIN. This is a possible runner. Oh, gosh, that thing's trading in the 8-cent range, so that's not going to be a good one today. MRIN, forget about it. Next, NVNI. Up 9% right now, 50 cents. Let's look at the chart. Whew, that looks good, folks. Oh, that's the VEE right here. This is VEE right now. VEE. Yep. Oh, thank you, beautiful.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Today is our 21st year anniversary. 25 years Cheryl and I have been married. Well, 21. I like to say 25.
Together 23.
Together 23. Holy cow, look at that VEE go off now. But nice. I made $80. I'm good. Yes, sir. Looking at that chart, starting to break away now, VEE. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please sell this if it doesn't go over. If you get to 520, please sell at 520. All right, I want to go look at my SOFI now. Let me go look at my other positions here. ACHR is up for pretty nice today. Every single thing else is red except for GPUS. I'm up 832 on GPUS. Now up 826. Now up 838. So GPUS is still rising. Now up 833. Now up 838. Now up 848. So GPUS is still running, folks. And I'm up $340 on SOFI right now. And right now, today, we're up $259 on our account. And I expect it to climb more. Let's go over to charts. Congrats, Mr. and Mrs. Catfish. Thank you very much. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, $80. Yeah. Woo, way to go. Rich made $80. Yes, he did. And now it's gone back down to the $4.95 now, so she's falling. She's falling. She's falling now. All right, let's go look at some other ones. NVNI, I said. NVNI. This is a possible short squeeze possibility. NVNI. This is very, very, very highly shorted right now. Let's go look at M, and I like it. There's a green candlestick, all green on that. NVNI trade. I'm going to come in on this right now for 100 shares. Buy at market. And I just bought at, what, 5066? 5061 I just bought it. And I'm down 19 cents on it. Bought 100 shares, so it's dropping now. NVNI. It's a very high probability of a short squeeze on this stock. And there seems to be really virtually no volume on it at all. So that's all I'm going to buy is 100 shares of that. And I'm in for 50 cents, 100 shares. I'm not too sure about it yet. Next, MTEN. MTEN. These stocks are all highly probable. They're heavily, heavily shorted stocks. These stocks are all heavily, heavily shorted. This one is up 3.76% today. And the bid, ladies and gentlemen, is $13.80. The ask is $14. And that's a pretty big spread, and so it might sit still for a while. MTEN. Now, FNGR. FNGR. Let's go look at that. This is a highly shorted stock with a very high probability of a run-up. And it's trading in a 7-cent range right now. So nothing going on with FNGR. GPUS. GPUS. Let's go back over here. GPUS. And I'm up $4.32 on it. Now $4.33. $4.34 I'm up. Now I'm only up $4.20. So it's not just rising, folks. That's for sure. Now I'm up $4.26. Big wall over this. Big wall. Big walls. Oh my gosh. Look at all these people that have bought this stock for more. Some people ran this all the way up to $9.94. And folks, you should have definitely sold there because $9.94 is on my sheet. $9.93, $9.94. You got to sell there. Those two numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You can look right here, buy-sell sheet. And right here, you got to sell $9.92, $9.93. Right there. You got to sell those numbers, $9.92, $9.93. Even though that says $192 and $193, it's still relevant to sell there. All right. And right now I'm up $4.41 on the position. It is slowly rising. The price is $4.60 something a share. And I'm just going to buy 10 shares of it here. Try and buy them at $8.33 because they love that number. Shorts love the $8.33, folks, and the $8.31. And I just bought $8.32 right there. See how they did that? And I guess I just bought it $8.31. So that was good. Let's try it again. $8.33. Buy 10 more. Because they love to accumulate there. I just filled at $8.30 just then. Perfect. And I'll buy at market right here. Because they like to accumulate it at 31, folks. I just picked up an 8.34. Buy at market again. Let's just try 8.31. Let's see if we can get that. Confirming soon. But I do have news for you, folks. This thing is not on the run either. It's not running, okay? It's moving. Now I'm up 7.59. Now I'm up 8.22. Now she's starting to go. Now I'm up 8.64. Now up 8.65. Now up 9.65. Now up 10.72. Now up 10.82. Now up 11.44. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock GPUS I'm buying. GPUS. Now up 11.44. 10.72. It's probably going to go over $10 now, someone said earlier. And And the price has already hit $9.94. It's already hit $9.94. And the low was $7.35. Alexa, what is $9.94 minus $7.35?
994 minus 735 is 259.
$2.59 swing. Alexa, stop. $2.59 swing. Hey, Alexa, what is $7.35 plus $2.19?
The answer to your question is 9.54.
Folks, the mid-range is going to be $9.54. That's where the mid is going to be, between the high and the low, $9.54. That's why I'm buying here. Okay? We could easily go up another dollar from here, folks, to the midway point at $9.54. And I'm up $20.26 now on this position. Now up $17.62. Now up $24 on this position. Now up 22. Now up 17. Now up 12. It's certainly not on a runaway, GPUS. But this is also on the list of top probabilities for a real short squeeze. It's up 36% right now. And the shorts might really just start throwing in the towel, and then this thing really explodes on a short squeeze, folks. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm up 11.34 now. Now up 9.70 as they come to my dollar cost average. They're going to try and take it down to my dollar cost average and accumulate. Now up 9.75. Now up 9.70. Now up 9.74. Buy market there. Now up 14. Now up 22. Now up 22.49. Now up 19. Well, it's definitely not breaking away, folks. There's no short squeeze going on here yet anyway. The shorts haven't started buying out yet. I hope they do, man. I hope this thing really just goes right on up. But it's freaking up 36, now up 37% today. Now up 36.95. Now up 36.95. Still up 36.95. Now up 37.44%. Now 36.47. Jeez. 36.78. 36.79. Oh my God, that's scraping at something there. 36.12. 36.87. Up 37.12. Up 36.95. Up 36.71, up 36.63, up 37.12, up 37.44, up 37.43. Again, that's scratching at it, folks. When you see a 37.44 and then a 37.43, that's scratching at it really hard, folks. That means it's probably going to go up. There's the 37.44 again. And now we're reaching a new high here. 37.44 up. Let's see what it does. Now 36.95. 36.95. 36.79. Up 36.47. 36.63. Well, having sat here now and looked at this thing for 5 minutes, not moving, and I'm only up $11, this definitely still is not on a run. GPUS is not on any kind of a run here. Ugh. Jeez. Now up only 36.14. Now up 36.42. Now up 36.14 again. Now up 35.66, and I'm about to go red on it. Now up only 35.66. That's a design number. 35.66. Now up 35.68. Now 35.66. Now up 35.98. Now up 35.82, barely keeping me in the green here. They're just hanging right around my dollar cost average, which is 8.32. Price's bid is 8.37. Now the bid is 8.34. Oh, hell. Now the bid is my dollar cost average. Now the bid is 8.26, 6 cents below me. 6 cents below me, and now here they are, folks, as they do every day, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, as is done every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Every single day of my life, this happens. Every single day of my life, 2 cents below, ladies and gentlemen. It is amazing, isn't it? It's almost amazing to watch it happen every day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and then boom, it bounces right back off of it. But why is my dollar cost average their target every day? Why do they want to try to buy at my dollar cost average? I just don't. It's amazing. Every single day, folks, it's over and over and over. It's repeatedly over and over and over. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is what they run it down to. It's pretty amazing, really. In a way, I sort of find it flattering. And are they just going to sit here this rest of this afternoon and trade it where you can make 50 and then back down to my dollar cost average and then back up and then down to my dollar cost average and then back on up and then down to my dollar cost average? Is that what they're going to do all day long? I don't know, man. Jeez. It's pretty insane, folks. Chris Tip, VEE sat at 540. Yeah. Well, now it's sitting, or just was sitting, 2 cents below my dollar cost average for a whole 5 seconds. Now I'm back up 40, now up $49 on it. Now at 51, so she's running, got another leg here. The stock I'm on is GPUS. GPUS. Trump speaking now on US-UK trade deal. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Come on, where's SOFI now? Up $303. Sitting in the middle of the wall, just accumulating many, many, many shares on this foundation, just pouring, curing. You know, this is where they're pouring all the concrete, and it's curing everybody. Speaking of that, does anybody know when Hoover Dam was constructed? Just curious. Does anyone know when Hoover Dam was constructed? Alexa, when was Hoover Dam constructed?
Hoover Dam opened in 1931, making it 94 years old.
Alexa, stop. Would it surprise any of you if you knew that Hoover Dam is still in the curing process? The concrete that they poured at Hoover Dam was of such huge thickness that it's still curing. In the center of Hoover Dam, the concrete is still wet. Just a little food for thought. So thought I'd share that with you. All right, let's get back over to the chart. This is NVNI. It is starting to taper down, flatten out. NVNI. GPUS. All right, baby, come on, man. Run off this, bounce off this 200 right now. Bounce off this 200. Come on, man. Bounce and go. Go on up. Don't run down here. Go up, go up, go up. Bounce right here. Break over. Whew. Shorty's coming at it real hard here. Really, really hard, trying to keep this thing down under the 45 and 50. But, folks, this 200-day moving average looks very good on this GPUS. Folks, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully GPUS won't fall any lower than where I just got it there on that little big nut sack right there, rundown. Let's back it out and look at it a little further and see what this looks like to us. GPUS. Yeah, that's a good place to buy, folks. This is a very good place to buy usually, where they try to shove these back down, shoving it back down. This is usually a pretty good place to come in. And look at the oversold, totally oversold just then when I was just buying it. Just then when I was buying it, it says totally oversold. All right, I will be back here, folks, in 5 minutes. Please hold. I will come over here and put this up here. And I'm going to put my little thing over here. It says back in 5 minutes. And then you will be able to know that I will be back in 5 minutes. Anybody that joins us here really soon. There we go. Back in 5 minutes. Hopefully you'll be able to see that and you'll be able to watch SOFI continue to climb. And let's watch this one here that we're in on right now, that we're day trading right now. And SOFI looks very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday's low, 12.56. Today's low, 13.10. Nice. A 54-cent increase on the low, ladies and gentlemen, on SOFI today. And the other stock, as I said, that we're watching here, oh, gosh, GPUS. Oh, man. Dadgummit, man. It's the same dang thing. GPUS. I am now down 7% on this stock. Gosh, dang it, man. Dang. I'm glad I'm up 374 on SOFI. Shit. God dog it, man. Shit, I'm down $41 on this piece of shit. Shit. Man, look at him bash that thing down after I just bought it. Shit. Gosh, dang, man. These charts haven't been working for me the way they're supposed to, folks. This has just been crazy. And the ones that I pick that are at this situation right here, this is just, it always seems it's going the other way on me on these. I don't understand SOFI. Hold on. Well, I'm going to buy more here, but I don't have any money to do it with, so I'm forced to sell some SOFI here up $421. So I'm going to sell some here, $421 up on SOFI. Gosh, I can't believe it, man. Sold $13.26. I'm up $438 to $439. Sold $13.28. SOFI's on the run, folks. SOFI's going up. Gosh, man. GPUS. All right. Oh, man, come on, baby. 808. Of course I'm going to buy the stock at 808. gosh dang it. 808, I got it. I just bought it at 808. Jeez, oh Pete's. These stocks, I tell you, man. Right on the 200-day, folks, at 808. A perfect place to buy this. On the 200-day average at 808. Ladies and gentlemen, I would highly recommend you buy this stock with me right now at 808. On the 200-day moving average, I would buy it here. And I just filled at 807. Filling right on the 200-day moving average right here, folks. Right on it. It's going to bounce off that. They took it down to that number for a reason. God dang it, man. Man, oh man. God. Just sold SOFI at 1328. 1327, I'm sorry. 1327 again. 1327 again. 1327 again. 1327 again. 1327 I sold again. 1327 I sold again. Now I'm going to move this money over to that GPUS. Right on the 200-day I'm buying here. At freaking 813 a share. Are you kidding me? I just bought it at 808. Ugh. Buy here, now I'm only down 15. It's rising, now I'm only down $2. It's about to go green. I just went green. I'm a green on it now. I'm up 693. I'm up $15 on it now. Now do you see why I wanted you to buy it right there on the 200-day moving average, everyone? Right on that 200-day is what they manipulated it down to. Right to the 200 where they wanted to get it. They wanted to get it before it goes long. They wanted to brag about buying it on the 200-day average, which they just did. And now watch this thing fly, people. Watch this thing frickin' rocket. I'm up 648 on it now. And you think they want to accumulate it at 831 before they let it run on up? I do believe they do want to do that. And I just filled at 832. Now filling 2 cents above my dollar cost average. 833, of course, the last share I just got of 833 just then. I just got it. 833, I just got the last one at 833, folks. That's the last one. And I just filled at 832. Just filled at 832 again because they're going to load their boat now here right above the 200-day average at $8.30 before they let it go to 10. Filled at 832 again right there. Filling right now 2 cents over my dollar cost average. 831 I just filled. Right on the 200-day moving average. They're accumulating here on the 200-day moving average. They're accumulating it right here on the 200-day moving average. 832, I just got it again. Let's go. Accumulate this thing right on the 200. Right on the 200. Come on. Now 1 penny below my dollar cost average, which we see this every day. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Down 20 bucks on the position right now. Now down 25. Now down 37, and I'll buy right there. Try and get as much as I can around the 813, folks. 820 I just filled. $820 again. All just to manipulate and control and hold on the 200-day. 819 I just filled. Down $35, down $38, down 57. I'm buying there for sure. Wasabi packet, nice. Now down only $28. She's starting to rise. 35 again down, trying to accumulate around 813. They're just trying to hold it here right on the 200 and accumulate on the 200-day moving average. What a coincidence that the 200-day moving average would be at $8.13 a share. Exactly. And I just filled at 814. I'm down $54 now. Just filled at 815. Just filled at 817. Here we go, folks. Just filled at 815. I wonder how long Shorty's going to hold it on the 200-day moving average. Just filled at 814 again. And folks, here's my rule. As long as I'm sitting here and I'm not seeing my price drop anymore, and I'm just seeing sell after sell at the same low price, I will just keep buying it. As long as I'm not seeing my losses accumulate here and it just sits at a certain number and it won't move, that's a sure sign of manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. And that is a sure place to usually accumulate shares. And I'm filling order after order at a very significant number that they always like to run a price down to and hold, and that is 813. And I'm filling order after order at 813 now. Order after order. And now it finally broke away. I'm at 816 now. So that's the end of the 813s. And I should start really seeing some good gains here now. 813, one more time I picked it up. 813. The bid is right now $794. I just bought it $797. They're coming at this thing now harder. $797. Now I'm down 84. Just there, filled at $797. That's a great number to fill, by the way. And now I just filled at $804 after $797 pickup there. So that was it. Somebody wanted to get it and say, I bought it below $8. I got it below 8. Aha, I got it below 8. Yay, before it went to 10, I bought it below 8. That's what they're saying right now, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to build here below 8 so they can all say how great they are and how smart and wise they are. 792 I just filled at. 792, and this son of a gun is still up 29% today, ladies and gentlemen. Buying here at 793, another number they love to manipulate to, and they're probably even going to try for a 788 buy if they can get it. Just filled at 794. They're probably going to try for 788. Just filled at 794 again. Won't be long. Won't be long here. Won't be long here. Won't be long here. Won't be long here. This is just get it down below the 200 and buy the shit out of it, folks. Below the 200-day moving average is where I'm accumulating now. I'm down 124 now. Now down 140. Now down only 129. And I'm accumulating it here. Now down 135. Buying at market. Notice it's not dropping anymore. Now I'm only down 128. Now I'm only down 109. There it is. Now I'm down 124. Buying here. Now down 134. Now down 112. There's the turnaround right there. There was the turn. The lowest I could get it, I did get it at. And I'm now only down 109. Now I'm only down 87. And here comes the run, folks. Now I'm only down 77. Now I'm only down $82. And here comes the regaining now. Now I'm only down $77. Now I'm only down $88. Yes, indeed. Now I'm only down 77, and she has risen back up over 8, just like I thought she would. And now we're rising, folks. Now I'm only down $77. filling at 804, just below the $200, the 200-day moving average, which is what they just designed to do. And now this thing could go all the way up to $10 a share. Now I'm only down $90 on the stock, and it's not falling anymore. There's plenty of support with me here. Now only down 80, and people are buying. Now only down 85. Now only down 85. I still have $1,000 to buy with. Now only down 88. And notice, it's not falling anymore. Now only down 82. Buying here. Now down 93. Now down 134. It's another attempt for the low, and I got 126. I'm down now. One more time to push it on down here. They're trying hard. The shorts are trying to stop it, folks. Shorts are trying to stop it and keep it here underneath the 200-day moving average. Now down 128. Now down 129. Now down 123. Now only down 110. Now only down 109. Now down 123. Here's the wall of resistance, folks, where I'm buying here. Now only down 117. Now only down 98 as it starts to recover. Now only down 104. Confirm. Now down 117. Now down 111 only. Waiting. Now I'm only down 98. Here we go, folks. Here comes the next leg. Come on, baby. Push it, push it, push it. Now down 205 as they attack it. Now down 129. Now down 243 as they continue. Now down 174. Now down 141. This is getting very crazy here, folks. And I'm just going to keep buying it. I got 460 left to buy with. Now down 207 on it. Buying at market. Now down 238. Really trying to slam this down now. GPUS, they're trying to scare everyone out here right at 1118. Now I'm down 267 on this thing. Now I'm down 302. Confirmed. Now down 298. Now down 264. Now I'm down 218. Now I'm only down 217. Buying here, folks. I'm not going to be intimidated by these mothers. No way. Down 252 now. Down 217. Down 231. Trying to get it to 7666, folks, is what they're trying for here. They're trying for a 766 buy. And I'm feeling 779. Now down 361. 766 I just bought. I just got a 766 buy. I just got a 768 buy. I told you they were going for 766. And they just got it. And I just got another 768 buy. And I got another one at 768, folks. They can't even hold the 766 here. They're damn sure trying. I just got another 766 there. And another 766 I just bought. And now 768. And now 768. And now 768 again. And now I'm only down 293. Yep, 768 I'm filling over and over. No more dropping it. They're trying to get it to 766, folks, which they just did. And I just filled it at 763, 764. And lordy, GPUS, ladies and gentlemen, was up 38%. Now I'm down 15% on this POS. Holy crap, everyone. Wow. GPUS absolutely annihilated down below the 200-day moving average. Still trying to make it drop just so they could buy at 766. That's what they want, the bragging rights. 766 buy is what they want. Look at that. The bid is now 766. The ask is 768. The bid is 766. The ask is 768. Oh, yeah, they want that 766 accumulation, everybody. They want to accumulate it here big time, and then they're going to run it back over $10. Yep, 768 is now the bid. Bid is 766, ask 771. Bid is 765, ask is 770. Trying to get a 766 buy again, they want it. They want it, hold it there. They want to show their strength and power and intimidative power. 765, 768, 765, 768, now 765, 769, now 765, 771, now 766, 771, Now 765, 771. Now 766, 771, 767. They give up on the 766 just then. 767 now, folks. It's rising. 766, 771, 766, 770, 763, 769, and that is designed to get a 766 buy. 763, 769 is designed to get a 766 buy. Holy shit. Come on, man. Let's go. Bounce. 768, 772, 770, 775. And here we go, folks. If you just bought with me at 766, I want to commend each and every one of you. If you just bought this stock with me at 766, I want to commend you for being wise and understanding the market manipulators and what they want to try to do. Very smart of you to pick it up there at 766. And you saw why I sat there, hit the buy, 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 because I knew they were trying to accumulate it at 766, people, and they did. And now they're going to run it back up probably to $10. And now the bid is 770. No more 766s. It's out of here, folks. It's on its way. It's on its way. 770. Bid 770. Ask 775. Bid 770. Ask 775. Bid 770. Ask 775. Bid 770. Ask 775. I wonder why they're not holding at 766 anymore. I wonder why they can't hold it there. Now 771, 773 for the ask. Now 766 again bid. 770 ask. 765, 770. And boy, they're trying to hold it. These shorters are really, really borrowing a shitload of shares here to keep selling. But unfortunately, the bid is 766 and the ask is 769. And that's not going to work for them. Now the bid has been dropped to 764. They're going to get a few more 766s buys here. A few more, and now they're gone. So the bid is now 761, ask 768. The bid is 765, the ask is 768. The bid is 766, the ask is 774. There it goes, folks. It's all over. Well, I hope you bought some 766 with me right there, right below the 200-day moving average. Very well designed. And by the way, they designed that. They designed that attack. They had it negotiated. They talked it over on the phones, and they said, all right, let's go get it down to below the 200 and buy at 766. Then we'll let it go up to 10. But they had a plan first. They wanted to drive it down below the 200, fleece it out good, fleece it out good, fleece that mother, fleece it, fleece it, fleece it. And that's exactly what they just did. And now look at them stealing shares from dumbasses at 766 a share, as long as they can do it. As long as they can do it. Stealing shares from dumbasses at 766. And there she goes. Look at it being manipulated. 765, ask 768. 765 on the bid, 769 on the ask. 766 on the bid, 770 on the ask. There'll be no more 76s. Oh yeah, now they just rose the bid to 769. And the ask is 775. Now the bid is going to rise, folks, and it's going to rise and rise and rise. 765 on the bid, 774 on the ask. We're now filling at 769. 769 on the bid, 769 on the bid, 772 on the ask, 769 on the bid, 772 on the ask, 770 on the bid, 772 on the ask. And here we go, folks. 770 on the bid, now 772 on the bid, 775 on the ask. And here she goes. Let's go. Let's go. Bid 771, ask 775. Bid 771, ask 774. Bid 766 again. Oh my God, you relentless mofos. 766 bid, 772 on the ask. 766 bid, 770 on the ask. 766 bid, 770 on the ask. 765 bid, 769 on the ask. 766 bid, 769 on the ask. 766 bid, 770 on the ask. Let's go, man. Right on up. That's the end of this 766 bullshit. It's over. 768 now on the bid. 773 on the ask, 768 on the bid, 773 on the ask, 768 on the bid, 768 on the bid, 773 on the ask, 773 on the bid, 775 on the ask, 773 on the bid, 775 on the ask, 771 on the bid, 777 on the ask, and it's going, folks. Here she goes. 772 on the bid, 772 on the bid, 772 on the bid, 770 on the bid. No more 766s. Those are gone. 770 on the bid, 774. The bid just went to 772. The bid is rising, and there's no more 766s available this afternoon. I'm sorry, everyone. If you got 766, be proud of yourself and be happy that you got it there. The bid is now 766. The ask is 767. The bad one more time by Shorty to try and get some at 766, folks, for the fourth or fifth time during this period. Now 769 on the ask, 767, 766, 765, 766, and oh my gosh, folks, just build all you can here at 766, just like they're doing. Just get all you can here at 766 like they're doing now. Get all you can there. Look at the bid, 764, ask 771. 764, 771, 764, 771, 764, 68. That's to get a 766 bid. 765, 68 now. 765, 68. 765, 68. 765, 68. 767, 68. 767, 770 now. 767, 770. 767, 770, 767. Just the mere fact, folks, that the bid is now over 766 makes me feel great. 767 on the bid, ask 771. 767 on the bid, ask 771. FRGT is popping. Good. Well, that's what they said about this one. GPUS was popping, they said. So I started buying it. And now I'm down 312 cents on it. They're all popping. Everything's popping, folks. 765, 771. 765, 771. And it just filled at 770.99. With a bid at 765 and 771, it's filling at 770.99. Oh my gosh, wow, look at them try to manipulate and hold 766 as long as they can, folks. Oh my gosh, and there's not even a huge wall that is even bought there yet. There's just not even a huge wall, but they're trying to create one. They're trying to create one right here. And it fails every time, and now we're going to rise, folks. 766, 768. And I'll buy right here. Oh, I want a 766 again, please. Please let me get another 766 buy. Oh, no, 769 now. Shucks. I'm sorry, Shorty. Oh, I see the bid has now come up to 768 now. Sheepers, that's terrible, Shorts. I know how long you wanted to hold it at 766 a share. Man, that was beautiful how you did it. Now the bid is 770, everyone. The bid is 770. Bid is 768, ask 770. No more 766 bids coming out. And even better than that, no more dumps of shares at 766. There's no sellers that want to sell anymore at 766. Bid is 762, ask is 767. Bid is 762, ask is 768. Oh, shoes. Man, can't get a 7. Bid 763, ask 770. Now the ask is 772. Now the ask is 772. Now the ask is 772 still. There's a 9-cent bid difference. 9-cent gap. 765, 763, and 69. One more time, people. Try for that 766 one more time. Just one more. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We believe. I love you, beautiful. Happy anniversary. And 775 now. Look at it go, folks. 771 is the bid now. Holy crap, and the ask is 774. It's all over, folks, for the shorts. The 766 hold is going to end very rapidly here. And good job of running it down to the RSI being completely in the negative. Completely oversold here, folks. Completely oversold. Relative strength index completely oversold at 766 a share. Completely oversold, people, at 766 a share. How do you like that, Shorty? You got the price down to the number where you want to maintain it, but it's already completely oversold there. What are you going to do now? When it's totally oversold, how are you going to hold it down to 766 when it's completely oversold? Well, you're not going to. You're not going to, so I'm going to buy some more. There we go. Thank you. Where did I fill at? 766? 769 again. That's just not getting it, Shorty. That's not getting it, man. That's just not getting it. This GPUS stock has been rough on me, folks. I had a tough time with this thing 2 days ago, and I ended up selling it, and the next day the damn thing went up 90%. And it looks like they're just trying the same old thing today that they did to me the other day. The exact same thing they're trying to get me to. They're going to hold it here, just hold it here, and hold it here, and hold it. And at the end of the day, I don't want to hold on to the damn thing because I know not to hold on to these suckers, not to hold them. It's just not safe. But I look at this thing completely oversold on the RSI as they try and hold it at 766. Totally oversold. And that's why I don't believe they'll be able to hold it here. They can try all they want to, but the damn thing says they're here. Oversold, folks. It's oversold. And I hope that they're right. Oh, folks. Wow. Why don't I just stay with my old reliable SOFI that I'm up $504 on? Why don't I just stay with that? Why do I get involved in these monkey stocks that just are so unpredictable? God, unbelievable. Look at that massacre. Look at them selling that fucker off. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, right now you got the 50-day touching the 200-day right here. This is critical. Jeez, oh Pete. God. I'm up $509 on SOFI right now. And I'm selling it at $13.33 a share. I'm up $506. Jeez, oh Pete's. When am I going to learn my lesson about buying this stock? Dang, man, I tell you, folks, wow. This stock burned me the other day, and it's going to burn me again now, it looks like. I'm down $493 on this piece of shit turd now. Now down 501. And sadly, the motherfucker's up still 20%, so... I'm just going to trust my instincts. I've already seen how much they market this, how much they manipulate this thing down. When they want in, folks, they run the shit out of this thing down. And they can really, really manipulate it hard all day down. And then the next day, the damn thing is up freaking 400% again. So screw it. I'm just going to keep accumulating shares here, 5 at a time. I'm up big on SOFI, and I'm going to try and get this as much as I can at $7.50 a share because I have a feeling that's all they wanted to do. So I just got several buys at $7.48 and $7.49. Now it's at $7.53, so it's starting to rise. Now it's at $7.58, still climbing. Now it is at $7.59 and still climbing. I'm going to fill again. I'm going to keep filling here, folks. Keep filling. $7.53. I just filled there again. $7.53. I'm up. I've got 836 shares of this now. Filling now at $7.54. Going to go back over to SOFI. I'm up 509 on this position. I'm going to sell some here. 1333, of course, is a good number to sell at. 1333. You always want to sell there, folks. Always sell at 1333. Always, 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 always. Now I have 1,074 shares, 1,069. Up, see? Now it's selling at 1331, so I'm going to stop. See how I sold all those at 1333, and they're starting to yank it down off that number? That's why you always sell at the 33, folks. Always. Always sell at the 33. GPUS. Man, I keep getting myself caught in these situations here, folks, where I'm buying these very, very highly volatile stocks. And then they tank on me. And this has been happening fairly regularly. I just filled at 762 just then on it. 762. Just filled again at 762. Pretty good because, shit, I just bought a bunch of them at 750 a share. So now I'm at 763 and rising, so I'll take that. And now I'm only down 330 on this position. And I'm going to keep buying it because there's a massive wall right here above me that's going to protect him. Now filling at 766 again. Last shares at 766, and there's 767. And now 758. Oh, man, somebody doesn't want this to go over 766, folks. 758 again I just bought. Somebody does not want it to come up over that big wall that's on the left up ahead of me, up on the left there. 759 I just got. 759 again. Huge wall of resistance that's right here trying to keep it from going over this price for whatever reason. They got their hearts set on 766, 767, 68, 69, and 70. I'm going to buy right here now. Bid is 761, ask is 765. And this is probably going to be the end of the 766 shares. Bid is 761, ask is 765. I just filled at 763. Bid is 760.59. Ask is 764. Bid is 759. Ask is 764. Bid is 760.65. I go in there. Bid is 760. Ask is 764. Bid just raised to 761. I just filled at 763. I'm only down $322 now as the price is starting to rise. The bid is 765. The ask is 769. And here's the last 766 I'm going to get. I just bought it 768, and that's it, folks. And now I'm filling at 772. Here we go, folks. This is GPUS. I've just filled at 783, folks. And look at it rise now, folks. And I'm only down $154 now. Got all those shares at that 11:30 low. And nice, $7.80 a share now. Beautiful. Well, I didn't give in, folks, today. I didn't fall for their monkey business today. I didn't give in today. I just bought and bought and bought when they ran it down there. And that was a nice little fleecing of this stock when they just did that. Very well fleeced out. Very nicely done. Very nicely fleeced out there. And now they're trying to tack it down 10 cents, so I'll buy it there. 10 cents down from the high that we just saw. And I got it at $7.77 just then. Thank you very much, whoever sold that to me. Bid is $7.71, ask is $7.76. Bid is $7.76, ask is $7.80. Here we go, going in again. And I now have 951 shares of this stock. Going in again, $7.75, $7.80. Bid $7.80.85 now. The bid just came up 5 cents. Buy at market, confirm and send. The bid is $7.80. The ask is $7.84. The bid is $7.80. Ask $7.82. The bid is $7.80. Ask $7.83. The bid is $7.80. $7.82. The bid is $7.80. $7.83 on the ask. The bid is $7.80. $7.83 on the ask. The bid is $7.78. The bid is $7.77. Ask $7.83. The bid is $7.81 and 83. Here we go, folks. The ask just went to $7.84. Bid is $7.80. Ask $7.83. Bid is $7.79. I just filled. Bid is $7.78. Ask $7.80. And I'm only down $1.84 now. The bid is $7.78. Ask is $7.83. The bid is $7.78. Ask is $7.82. The bid is $7.79. Ask $7.82. The bid is $7.77. Ask $7.81. The bid is $7.79. $7.81. The bid is $7.79. $7.84. I'm coming in. The bid is $7.79. $7.84. Just filled right then. Just filled right then. Bid is $7.79. Ask $7.81. Just filled at $7.80. Just filled at $7.80. And look at that thing coming back up over the 45 and 50 right now. A nice little washout. Bid is $7.81. $7.85. Bid is $7.80. $7.85 on the ask. Bid is $7.80. Ask is $7.84. Bid is $7.80. Ask is $7.83. And it's fixing to spring, folks. Here it goes. Bid is $7.80. Ask $7.83. Bid is $7.82.83. Bid is $7.81.83. Bid is $7.81.83. Bid is $7.81. Ask is $7.83. Oh my, they just jumped. I'm buying here. The bid is $7.86, $7.90. The ask is $7.90 now from $7.83. The bid is now $7.93. The ask is $7.93. I'm now only down $66. And I have 981 shares. I'm about to go green. My dollar cost average is below $8. The bid is $7.86. The ask is $7.89. The bid is $7.87. The ask is $7.89. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.91. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.95. The bid is $7.94. The orders are filling at $7.93 now, folks. $7.93. And I'm about to go green. I'm only down $24. And here we go, folks. Bid is $7.94. Ask $7.96. $7.95 now on the bid. $7.96. $7.95 on the bid. $7.96 on the ask. $7.94 on the bid. $7.96 on the ask. $7.91 on the bid. $7.96. $7.96. $7.97. $7.96. $7.97. Bid $7.96. $7.97. Bid $7.90. Bid $7.95. $7.97. Bid $7.93. $7.97. Watch this thing break over this 200 and then rocket up to $10, folks. I'm only down $11 now. I'm only down $11 now. Buying here $7.94. $7.98. I'm buying here $7.93. $8 is on the ask now. $8 on the ask. And I'm up $15 on this stock right now. Yes, baby. All right. Yes. $7.99, $8.05. $7.99. I'm now up $64 on this stock. And I'm going to sell 50 shares right here. Selling them at $8.07. $8.08. I want out there. $8.06. I want out. $8.05. I want out. Yes. The bid now, $8. Ask $8.04. The bid $7.99. Ask $8.03. The bid $8.03. Ask $8.05. Gonna sell at $8.13. Gonna sell at $8.12. Sell at $8.11. Come up here, sell at $8.17. Sell at $8.18. I'm up $50 on the position now. Sold at $8.05. Sold at $8.06. Just sold at $8.07. Just sold at $8.07. I know to sell there, folks. You got to know to sell there. $8.07. You can usually buy back here at $7.98 afterwards, or $7.97. You can buy back. So I'm going to put in some. Oh, man, she's running, folks. She is running. Buy orders are coming in now here at $7.98. Buy orders at $7.99. I'm up $215 now. Coming in at $8 to buy again. I'm up $220 now. All my sell orders have already sold all the way up here. I definitely want to sell here, though. I want to sell 50 at $8.30. $8.29, $8.30, $8.31. I want to sell there. $8.32, $8.33. All those numbers should be sold, folks. Also, put in $8.37 and $8.38 sells. Okay? All right, and there we are. Come on down here. Let's get some buy orders in here. Let's come down here and put some buy orders in, 10 shares at a time. We're going to come in at $8.08. Confirm and send. We're going to come in at $8.09. Confirm and send. We're going to come in at $8.10. Confirm. We're coming in at $8.11. $8.12. And buying at $8.13. I just got an $8.11 buy. I just got an $8.11 buy again. I'm up $134 now. Try again at $8.11. Confirm. I'm up $200.75. Come in again at $8.12. Try to buy there. Try to buy $8.13 here. I'm up $170 right now on this position. I'm going to try to buy at $8.15. Try and buy at $8.16. I'm up $179. I'm going to try and sell here at $8.24. I just sold there at $8.24. The bid is $8.22. The ask is $8.28. I just sold at $8.24. Thought I sold there earlier. Let's go to $8.26 and give them some. I'm up $208 now on this position. And I have 551 shares remaining, and I'm up 212 on it. GPUS. Yep. Now we're going to come in underneath at $8.08. Let's try and buy at $8.17. Confirm. Let's try and buy $8.18. Confirm. Try and buy at $8.19. Confirm. There we go. Let's get these orders out here. I've got 551 shares. I just sold at $8.27. I'm up $218. Buy at $8.21. Try and buy $8.24. Got 541 shares. Try and buy at $8.25. I just sold $8.32. $8.32 just sold. Yep. I just sold $8.33. I'm up $251. Raise this up. Raise this up. Raise this up. See, now you know why I took all those SOFI shares and I sold them at the high and I moved it over on this sucker here. Oh, 824s I just filled, a whole bunch of them. 824s, 825s, and 826s. I just got a whole bunch of those. 821 I got all the way down to 821 just then. And now here we go again. Look at that, man. Right to my numbers. Coming right to my numbers that I had down there. Beautiful. Let me buy them all. Yes, indeed. They let me buy them all, folks. They let me buy them all. I'm up $217 on this position now. And the next leg is going up now. I'm going to sell here at 831 again. Going to sell at 832. I'm going to sell 150 at 833. No, I'll sell just 20. 20 I'm going to sell here at 833. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it run on up, and all these are going to go ding, ding, ding after I just got to buy all those down here at the 820. I just sold at 831, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold at 831. Just sold at 831. We're going to raise this 813 up here to 823. Going to raise this up to 824. Going to raise this up to 825. I just bought at 824. I just bought at 824. Just bought at 824. Just bought at 821 again. Thank you. 821, 821, 821. Thank you. Whoever did that, I'm still up $212. I appreciate you bringing it on down. I got 819, 818. I got 817. Very nice right there. Let's try for 20 at 814, 811. I just got 814. Thank you very much. I'm up $165. I've still got buy orders down here all the way down to 801. Let's come up to 808. Let's go up to 809. Let's go up to 810. There we go. Let's try 807. Up $183. I got 451 shares. I'm going to try and buy here. We're going to try and go in 20 here at 811. We'll try and go in 20 at 812. Confirm. 20 at 813. Confirm that. We'll try and buy 20 at 814 again, if we can. And I'm up 201 on this position now. We'll try and buy 20 at 815. And the stock we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, is GPUS. This is what it looks like on the 1 day, 1 minute chart right now. And this is what it looks like right here. Okay, it's breaking up over the 200 day. We are looking for a possible short squeeze scenario on this stock. And here you can clearly see it looks fabulous. GPUS. GPUS. And look at the 45 and 50 day about to cross the 200 right here. Oh my gosh, the 45 and 50 are crossing the 200, and so have the 5 and 10 day. Jeez, and look at these green candlesticks. Boom. All buyers there. All buyers on that candlestick. Mostly sellers, all sellers, mostly buyers, mostly buyers. All mostly buyers now. All mostly buyers now. Jeez. Nice. Looks good, folks. This is the stock, GPUS, with a bid of 822 and ask of 825. And now it's up 33%. It was just, I'm up 5% from a half hour ago. Half hour ago, I was only 27% gain on this, and now it's a 33.31% gain. And there's a lot, this chart looks good. You've got the white 45 day right there coming up, and it's going to cross over the 50 day and the 200 day. All of these going to cross over here, folks. All of them going to cross over. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1 day chart is what it's called. Triple upside crossover on the 1 day chart. Trade. Yeah. Let's get some of this on a triple upside crossover. Buy at market. Just filled at 822. Buying again now. Just filled at 824. That's nice. Just filled at 824 again. Very nice. Just filled at 824 again. Let's try and run them up. Let's put in an 819. Put in an 820. There, I just got an 818 buy. Good, 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 good. 818 buy. Let's do more there. Come on. 823. I just got an 818 buy, and it's already back to 823, folks. 818 buy and already 823 a share. Jeez, this is fabulous. Just filled at 819 just then. Just filled at 818 just then. Just filled at 818 again. Now 818. Now 815 I just filled. That was cool. And now 817 I just filled. 814, 813, 813, 813, 813 I just got. Several 813s right there. Nice. Another 812, 810, 808 I just bought. Yay. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Buy 810 now. I just got 808, folks. I just got an 808. Now 809. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 810, 809 again. Nice. Very nice. And look at the 810.99 KY flag come out just then. 810, 809. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 809, 808. Sweet. 808 buys. Nice, nice, nice. 807 there. Sweet. All right. And everybody knows to buy there. Now it's back to 809. Everyone knows to buy at 808, folks. Everyone buys at 808. Everybody buys there. And it jumps to 812 because so many people did in fact buy at 808. And it jumps to 812 immediately after they had it at 808 for half a second. 810 now is where we are. Very nice. Looking great, folks. 810 again I just bought. Nice. Coming in again, folks. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. 809. It's manipulation time, folks. 809. Now 810. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you to buy this stock when they now 811. Can't hold it. They can't hold a good stock down. 811 is where I'm filling now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now where are we? 811 again. Thank you, whoever just gave me all those 808s. I want to thank you, 807s and 808s. 811 is all gone now. 811 is all gone, folks. And now 812 is all I can get. 812 is all I can buy now. No more 807s, no more 808s, and 813 now. So, folks, there she goes. Nice little washout effort right there to get down and get one more buy at 808, and they didn't even come close to a 798 or 99 just then. It's over, folks. This thing's running. Back over 813 now. There's my last bid at 813 I'm going to get. My last buy at 813 I'm going to fill at. And there's an 810. It'll probably jump now over 814 to make me right. 812 again. Beautiful, folks. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate this sucker. 831 now. I got 831 shares as I accumulated at 808 a share. And sadly, the bid is 808 and the ask is 815 now. So there's no way they can get an 808 buy. And the bid just came up to 809. Oh, no, no more 808s. Are you kidding me? No more 808s, people. No more 808s. The bid is now 809. And the ask has jumped all the way up to 817 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. The bid is 812. The ask is 817. I just filled at 818. Holy crap, she's gone. She's out of here, folks. She's sprung board off of that 200. She's gone. And now I'm up $234 on this position, filling at $8.19 a share. And now I'm filling at $8.17. What do you know? Shorty done run out of all their powder. Shorty run out of powder there, folks. Shorty just ran out of power. And look at this thing. Look at it on the chart here, folks. Look at it on the chart as I fill at $8.19. Please get out of my way so I can show people the chart. Look at that chart. Look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day right now, and everything just crossed the 200. She's out of here. Look at the buyers versus sellers right there on that candlestick as it moves away. Bid 820, ask 822. Oh, man, I want to see this thing break loose. I want to see this thing spiral up just like that damn thing did yesterday, folks. Bid 816, ask 822. What happened to all those 808 buys we just got and 807s 10 minutes ago? Bid 820 now, ask 821. Bid 816, ask 821. Look at that, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off of the 10-day. Look at that 5-day turquoise rising off the 10-day. And there she goes. Buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10. Look at the 45 and 50-day rising over the 200, folks. This is a triple upside crossover here. It's a triple upside crossover here, okay? It's going to run, folks. This thing's going to fly. That's my call. That's my call. Confirm and send. Oh, yeah, buy it. 819, thank you. 819, thank you. Bid is 816, ask 821. Bid is 812, ask 816. I'll come in right there. Now 814, 821. I just filled 817. Bid is 814, 8. Why is the bid not under 813, folks? Why is the bid not under 813? And the bid just went up to 817. Now the bid's at 820. Now the bid's at 821. What in the world? Now the bid is 822. Now the bid is 824. Oh my gosh, look out. I'm up 257 on this now. The ask is 825 now, folks. And rising. The bid is 822. I just filled at 824. Nice. Well, I've got 906 shares of this, folks, now. I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. I'm up $243, and I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. All right. Bid is 821, ask is 823. Bid is 821, ask is 823. Bid is 817, ask is 821. Bid is 817, ask is 821. Bid is 816, ask is 821. Bid is 817, ask 821. Bid is 816, 821. Why is the bid not 813? Why is the bid not 813? Why is the bid not 811 so they can have an 813 fill order here, or 810? But no, the bid just went up to 817. The bid just went up to 817. And the bid is 817, the ask is 821, and there is no bid offer at 813 anymore, folks. They've just thrown in the towel on that. Now the bid has come up to 818. Now the bid is up to 819. And there's only a 2-cent spread as the bid comes up. No one wants to sell for less than 821. Nobody. Bid is 819. Ask 821. Bid is 820. Ask 821. Bid is 824. Ask 827. I just sold 828. I just sold 828. 828. 825. Just sold there. Looking to sell up here at 831. 830. Looking for those to move. Look at that, folks. I just sold 831, 20 shares, 831. I just sold 20 shares. Boy, I know to sell here, folks, because I'm up $335. 832 I just sold. Holy crap, 837 just sold, and 839. Ooh, beautiful. Come on, get that 838 from me. Get that 838. And here comes an 840 for me to sell. And then an 843 and 844. And here at 844, I'm going to sell 70 shares at 844. And I'm going to sell at 846. I'm going to sell at 848, 849, and 850, no doubt. Definitely going to sell there, those numbers. And Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Up $353 on this position now. And we're taking a look at this chart and look at it breaking away. The 45 and the 50 breaking away. There goes the 45 and 50 day over the 200-day moving average. Here's the 5-day over the 10-day and separating to the upside. It looks very, very good right here. Bid is 830, ask is 835. Bid is 830, ask is 835. Bid is 828, ask 835. The ask is now dropped to 834. And folks, I'm going to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 666 shares of this thing. I'm selling 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to begin to sell them here at market price because I'm up $340. And I know they like to attack down from the 833. So I'm going to try and let them get some shares from me at 833. And I'll be up 347. There we go. Take those shares. The bid is now 830. The ask is 835. The bid is 830. The ask is 832. The bid is 831. The ask is 832. The bid is 831. The ask is 832. The bid is 830. The ask is 831. The bid is 830. 831. 829. 830. The bid is 829. The ask is 830. The bid is 829. The ask is 830. The bid is 828. The ask is 830. The bid is 826. The ask is 830. The bid is 826. The ask is 830. The bid is 826. The ask is 830. And I'm telling you this because, folks, I want to make sure the bid is 826. The ask is 829. The bid is 826. The ask is 829. The bid is 826. The bid just dropped to 822. The bid just dropped to 822. The ask is 829. The bid is 822. Ask 829. The bid is 821. Ask 825. The bid is 821. Ask 824. The bid is 821, ask 824. Bid is 821, ask 825. 821.25, 821.25, 823.25, 823.25, 823.825, 823.828, 823.828. The ask is rising, folks. The 824 bid just came up. The bid just came up to 825. Ask is 829. Bid is 826. Ask is 829. Bid is 827. Ask is 829. And here we go, folks. Selling at market right here with a bid 825, 827. I'm going to wait until I say 826.29 again. Bid is 827. The ask is 827. The ask is 824. The ask is 824. The bid is 816. The bid is 811. Ask is 818. The bid is 813. Ask is 821. The bid is 815. I'm going to return to the order. I'm actually going to stop selling. I'm going to buy here. 815, 817. Buy at market. Come on in. 817, 821. Buy at market. Come on in. Just filled at 819. Just filled at 819 again. Going again. Just filled at 821. Just filled at 817. Just filled at 814. Beautiful, beautiful. I knew it, man. I knew they'd go for that 813. Just filled at 811 now. Beautiful. Come on, take it down to that line. 812. They took it right down to the 45 just then. Filled at 812 again. Confirm and send. Buying at 816 now. They took it right down to the 45 just then. 816 again. Filled at 815 right there. Filled at 816 now. Filled at filled at 799. All right. And now I'm going to start buying 20 shares at a time instead of just 5. Buy. Confirm. Got a 799. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And there's a 799 again. Nice, 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 nice. 799 again. And now $8. And now 801, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. I'm dollar cost averaging down to below 813. I just bought it $8. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just got it at 799 again. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Just got it at 801 again. Oh my gosh. Just barely under 799 for a moment. 798 I just bought. Nice, nice, nice. 798. Yeah, 803 now. Wow. 798 to 803, folks. 798 to 803. Somebody wanted those shares along with me. Now 801 buying here. Buy. Buy. Now up. Yep. Congratulations, everyone. You just got to buy those after we sold all the way up here at $8.31.33, and you get to buy at $7.99, a 35-cent drop. Well done, everyone. Gosh dang it, I'm so proud of you people. I'm so proud of how you're doing with me. I hope you're doing this with me. I hope you are. And now we're filling at 804, ladies and gentlemen, filling at 804. Buy again, confirm and send it in. Filling at 804 again. There's no more 797s, folks. That just ended. That was the lunchtime low, 797, and now I filled at 805. And now I filled at 807, and this will be the final 808 we'll ever see. I just filled at 807 again. That was going to be it. The last 807 we'll ever see again. And fantastic, folks. Nice try by the shorts right then to get some buy orders in below $8 right at the lunchtime crack. And so good job there. Anybody else that was buying with me, congratulations. Now we're going to go over and look at SOFI stock, SOFI, SOFI stock. And I'm up $524 on this position. I got 1,000 shares. Let's sell some. Let's sell some. Sell here, right here at the top of the wall. And I'm doing it for a very good reason, because it is at the top of the wall. I just sold it at $13.35. I just sold at $13.35 again. I just sold at $13.35 again. $13.35. I'm going to sell again at $13.35 and sell at $13.35. Thank you. I got a $13.35. That's all the money I want for now. I'm going to go back over to my GPUS, hyperscale. This stock is on the verge of exploding to the upside. I'm going to buy at market now, confirm and send, and I'm going to buy it at 808. I got an 807 buy there. Very fantastic. And I've now dropped my dollar cost average from 813 down to 811. So I want to thank all of you who've been selling these cheaper shares to let me get my dollar cost average down all the way down to 811. And that's cool, because that's below the number that you're probably going to want to try to close the stock out today, which is going to be 813. I'm sure that's what they have by design. They want to close this stock out today at 813 a share, ladies and gentlemen, is what they want to do. And that is why I'm buying all these shares here now at 806 a share and 804. Beautiful. 803. I just got to buy right there at 8. Here we go. Let's see if we can get one more in the 790s. There's an 803 again. Yes, very nice. Let's see if we can get it any cheaper. 805. Well, 803's the new low, everybody. 803. Congratulations. Let's go back over to SOFI again, SOFI, and they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. SOFI stock, we're going to click it in now. We're going to sell some more, sell at market. And I'm up $528 on this position, selling again, selling again, selling again. And I'm up $528, selling at $13.35 a share. Yep. Very nice, very nice. I still have 950, selling at $13.35, selling at $13.35, selling at $13.35, $13.35, selling some more. I now have 900 shares. I have 894 shares. Now I have 884, and I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to go back over to GPUS. Oh, not SPUS, GPUS. There it is, hyperscale. I'm up $180. The price is currently 4 cents below my dollar cost average. This is very common to see them accumulate 2 cents below me, so that happens every day. So I will come on in here and buy some more here. And I just filled at 807. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Going to go again here. I just filled at 807 again. I'm going to buy again here at 808. I'm going to try and get all I can at 808, folks. 807 again. And my dollar cost average, as you can see, is 811. 811. 808 I just filled. The very final time. That's it for 808. And now 810, ladies and gentlemen. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Yep. And I just went green at an 811 buy. Yay! And I'm up $253. Now up $265. Just filled at 812. Got my dollar cost. Oh, look at her go, folks. Look at her run now. Look at her run. Look at her go. Again, ladies and gentlemen, look at this chart. This is what she's doing. They're trying to keep it right on the 45 and 50, but those lines are all rising, folks. Look at it right there. There it is right there. Look at that thing bounce off the 200-day moving average just then. And look at the 5-day coming up over the 50 again. That was just a buy effort to get it down at the lunchtime below the 45 and 50. And they did it, folks. They made it happen. They made it happen. So good for them. Now we're going to go back over to trade, and let's buy some more. Buying here. They were able to make it happen. I'm so proud of them and so happy for them. 814. And I'm up $317 on this position. 816 now. And I'm up $317 on this position. 815 I just bought. Up 270 on this position. Now up 277. Just bought at 815. Yep, right here, 2 cents above my dollar cost average. I just filled at 815 again. Very nice, very nice. And I'm up 294 on this position. Now I'm up 306, just filled at 816 now. Price is slowly trickling up. And I'm up 294. Now I'm up 306. Gonna buy some more here. Confirm and send. Now I'm up 306. I just filled at 817 again. Up $306. Going to keep filling here. Coming in now. And I see the bid is 817. The ask is 822. I just filled at 820. And I'm up $367. And ladies and gentlemen, I got a lot of shares of this now. So I'm going to start selling while I'm up over 300. So I'm going to sell here at market. Up over 300. Confirm and sell. I'm up 342. I just sold at 819. I'm going to go again here. Confirm and sell. I'm up 330. I just sold at 820. I'm not in a hurry to sell. I'm not in a hurry to sell, folks. Not in a hurry at all. Let's try 820 again on them. They'll take it from me. Yep. They'll take it. They'll take it. Man, look at that 5-day over the 10 now on this GPUS. And there's the lunchtime luggernut. Yes, I just sold at 820. Look at that 5-day rising off the 10. And here we go. It's at 822, 824 now. Yeah, baby. Come on with me. 5. Buy at market. Confirm. 822 I just bought. Confirm. 822 again I just bought. 815 I just bought. 820 now I just bought. Things all over the place, folks. There's a big wall right here. 600,000 shares have been bought already at 820, expecting it to bounce and go higher from there. So I'll just accumulate here at that same number with all those people that bought right there. A lot of them, folks. And I just got 818. Even better to fill below that big wall. Just filled at 821 now. Oh, shit. There she goes. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. I just filled at 821 again. Yep. And now we're going to start selling, folks, 50 shares at a time. Right here, 823. 824. And let's try to get some of these orders off up here, up top here. Take some of those off the top so we can sell some of these right here. And And currently right now I'm up $288 on this position, and the stock that I'm buying and selling here, folks, is GPUS. GPUS. And I've been selling 50 shares at a time, and I've been buying back 5 shares at a time. And I'm now up $310 on this position as I watch them take the big nutsack down and then build along here and then start to rise off here again. And we're looking at the chart for the stock symbol GPUS. This is it right here now, GPUS. We're going to look at it right here. This is a potential squeeze play, folks. This is a very, very, very high risk squeeze possibility on this stock, GPUS. Heavily, heavily, heavily shorted. Extremely heavily shorted. And then they doubled down on it yesterday to try to hold it in check. Looking at the 5-day right now, tapering down to the 10-day. The 45 and 50 are together here very tightly, and the 200 is rising and rising slowly. And I will buy right here. Try and get an 808 buy again for the last time. Buy at market. I got an 811. $811 again. As the bid is 807, ask 815. Bid just jumped to 811 and ask is 816. Yeah, the bid is 87, ask 815. Bid is 806, ask 815. And notice where the price is, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Well, at least they sure tried to right there. They tried to hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Is anyone at all surprised by that right there, that they would try to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average? And I just filled just then at my dollar cost average, 811. So they're trying to get all they can with Catfish here today, folks. Just get all they can with me. And I just filled at 811 again, right at my dollar cost average. And I guess they're out of them now, because now the price is $8.15. So that ended quickly. 811 again. 811, folks. 811, beautiful. Bid 808, ask 815. Bid 806, ask 814. Bid 806, ask 810. Trying to get an 808 buy. I just got it. Perfectly executed by the shorts just then. Perfectly executed by the shorts. I got that 808 for the last time this afternoon. Very nice. And I just got an 806 even then. A buy at 806. Thank you very much. And look at them trying to take it down now to 802 even. I got a buy there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we've already seen this thing bounce very nice off of 8 several times. So we're just going to buy more here at the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low at $8 a share, and I'm buying all I frickin' can. At the lunchtime low right now, $8 a share. I just got it at $7.99. Manipulation 101 at the low volume lunch level. $7.99. I just bought again. Thank you very much. $7.99. Stealing shares. $7.99 again. Bought it again. Coming in at lunchtime low, folks. $7.99. This is GPUS. Lunchtime low. Discount price. $12.20. We're in the middle of lunchtime, folks. We're in the middle of lunchtime. And this is why I'm buying here right now. Right now. SOFI. SOFI stock up $484. Sell, Mortimer, sell. And now you know why I sold all those shares at the top of the wall there. Yep, you now know why I sold all those SOFI shares at the top of the wall just a little bit ago when it was at $13.36. You saw me selling a lot of shares there. And now I just want to get some more money so I can move it over. I'm just going to sell here a few shares so I can move it over to GPUS and pick it on this lunchtime low. And I'm up 492 on SOFI right now, selling at 1331, and now I'm going to try to move this over to GPUS. GPUS. So we're going to get back over to GPUS now. GPUS. Hyperscale. There we go. Very nice. Let's buy right here some. Let's buy here. 793. Why not? Sheezo Pete's. Look at this lunchtime low effort. 793 I just got. And as soon as I fill there, 797 fills. Well, so much for that effort. 797 again. I'll just sit here and buy all these. 794. Beautiful, beautiful. Market makers working hard in the lunchtime low volume. 795 now I just filled. Very good. 795 again. Thank you very much. Whoever's manipulating this down during the lunchtime low, I want to thank you for now allowing me to dollar my cost average down even below 813. So thank you very much for letting me dollar cost average down below 813 here. I appreciate it. Very nice of you to give me these cheap shares so I can dollar cost average down below 813. And my dollar cost average now is 810. And I love that. I like that a lot. Yep, I like that a lot. I'm going to go back up over to SOFI now. SOFI. We're going to get in on this. We're going to sell 50 shares. I want some money to move over to that other one. I do. I want to sell 50 here. 1331. I'm up 487 on this position right now today. 483. Selling, selling, selling. And I got 699 shares left. 1332. Return to order. And now I've got $1,900 to spend or $1,000 to spend on GPUS. GPUS, I'm going to go back over to it. I got $1,000 to put into it. I'm going to buy here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy for sure 5 shares. Buy it here. Confirm. And I'm down $10 on this position as they try the lunchtime market. And now I'm up $41. I just went from $10 down to 41 up that fast, people. From $10 down to 41 up that fast on this lunchtime low market manipulation. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, buy at market here, 792. Come on with me. Get the lunchtime low, folks. Get the lunchtime low. 791, I just bought it. Beautiful. 791 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 792 then, a buy there. Thank you. 792 again. I appreciate it very much. 791 again. All right. Good job, shorts. $7.93 now. Uh-oh. What happened to all the 791s and 792s? 793 again, and I'm up $40 on this position now. And 793 again. I guess all the 790s gone and the 791s. 793 again. Beautiful. Thank you. And there is a massive wall of buyers at the same number next to me here. Massive wall of buyers here next to me at 795. Massive wall of buyers at 795 right there. And now I'm down. Now I just went from $40 down to up 47. Down 40, up 47. Down 40, up 47. Down $1 now. Now down $1.20. Up 147 though. Down $1.20. And they're trying right here, 795, to get as many shares as they can on the lunchtime low at 795. Congratulations. Now I'm up 26.47. Now we're up 26.45, 795. I got to fill again right next to this massive wall of buyers who've already bought here at this price. There's many, many others that have bought here at this price right here today. Many, many. You're not buying alone here at this price, folks. I can assure you. I can assure you, you're not buying alone at 795. And now it's at 796. Lots of shares being accumulated by somebody here at this price. And now we're back up to $8. Just like that. Jiffy Pop. Jiffy Pop. Just like that, she pops, folks. And now I'm filling here again. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.99. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.99 here at lunchtime. And they're just trying to get as many shares as they can. Now the bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.99. I'm up $62 on this position. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.99. Market makers trying so hard here during lunchtime to get as many shares as they can from the weak and gullible at below $8. Buying again here. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.99. The $7.96 bid now has been raised from $7.94 to $7.96. Their buyers are wanting it, and we're going to see some fear of missing out. $7.98 now is the bid, and $7.99 is the ask. And I just filled at $7.97, and the bid is now $7.95. The ask is $7.99. The bid is $7.95. The ask is $7.99. I'm up $92 on this position now. The bid just went to $8. The ask is now $8. I'm sorry, not the bid. The ask is now $8. Now the ask is $8.10, folks. The ask is $8.10, and the bid is now $8. Just filled in for the last time at $8.08 I just got. And now I'm up 201. The last fill at $8.08. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're collecting here, believe it or not, as we might have suspected, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's phenomenal, isn't it, to see this every single day? It really is phenomenal to see them do this, to try to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average every single day. And this thing's breaking to the upside now. I'm now up $138 on this position. Now up 106 as they try one more dump. $7.95 bid, $8 ask. $7.95 bid, $7.99 ask. They try again, folks, one more time. Lunchtime low, $7.80, $7.86. I just filled at $7.80, $7.86, folks. Oh my gosh, what a nice little effort here by the lunchtime manipulators. What a nice little buy at $7.86 I just got, and $7.83, $7.87 now. Holy crap, look at them try so hard during the low volume to get a $7.88 buy. Oh my gosh, look how hard they're trying, folks. Look how hard they're trying here. $7.83 is the bid, $7.87 is the ask. $7.83 the bid, $7.87 the ask. $7.83 the bid, $7.87 the ask. $7.80 the bid, $7.85 the ask. We've already seen this earlier today. We've seen this twice already. $7.81.84 we've seen many times, and it's gone. $7.82.85, $7.83.85, and she's out of here, folks. Let's get back over here to SOFI, SOFI. This has never been easy. Never been easy, folks. And I'm up 489 on SOFI now. I'm going to sell 50 shares here. I'm up 487 on SOFI. I'm going to sell. I just sold at $13.31. I'm going to sell again at $13.31. And I'm going to sell. I'm up $489, and I'm done selling those shares. I now have 549 shares of SOFI. I'm going back over to GPUS. And I really hope I'm right about this stock, folks, GPUS. I have no way of knowing whether it's going to rocket on up, but I tell you one thing, they've made very, very, very concerted efforts to get 788 buys as long as they could. 788 buys. They've tried many, many times and failed to hold it there, so I don't presume they're going to hold it there now. So I'm going to buy some more here at 788 if I can. And I just filled at 787, which you already saw me do earlier today, and sell at 813. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to buy now again at 787, and I'm going to sell it at 820. I'm going to sell at 820. 787. I just bought more. The bid is now 780, 781. I just got 781. I just got 782 right there. I'm buying this on the lunchtime low, folks. 782. I just bought it again. Coming in again. Now I filled at 784, so the 782s are gone. Now I'm filling at 786, so the 784s are gone. 784s are gone. Yes, indeed. 785, so the 784s are indeed gone. 785 I just filled again. I want to thank you guys for giving me the chance to lower my dollar cost average even more. And my dollar cost average now is below the 808, their favorite number. Below 808. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I got below 808 for my dollar cost average. Nice. That is a good number, folks. That's a good number. 785 I just filled. 785 again I just filled. Yeah, baby. It's a good number to buy at. 783. Yep. 783. Lunchtime low, folks. 783 I just bought. 783 and a half. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 783 again. Yeah. 783 filled again. I wonder why they won't take it any lower than 783. What is up with that number that they are suddenly in love with? What's up with that number they're suddenly in love with? 783. Huh? Bid up. Now I filled at 784, so I guess all the 783s finally tapped out. That's too bad. Up there's one more at 783. That's it for that. One more, now 784. Last call for 784 buys. And I just filled again at 783. Man, somebody here at lunchtime decided that they wanted to get all they could at 783, people, and they took it down there, and they're filling shares over and over. And now I just filled at 784, so the 783s are apparently gone. And the bid is 780. The ask is 788. The bid is 788. As the ask is 788. The bid is 785. The ask is 789. The bid is 785. The ask is 789. The ask just went to 790. The ask just went to 790. The bid is 785. The ask just jumped to 796. The ask just jumped to 796 on this stock. The ask is about to go back over 8. The bid is 780. I'm filling at 791, and I'm only down 43 on this position since I've reacquired it. The bid is now 785, and I just filled at 788 for the very last time. 788 for the last time, and now a 789 I just filled. Confirm and send, and there's another 789. And this is beautiful, folks. A lunchtime accumulation, tons and tons of shares at 783 I just bought. And the bid is now 788, and the ask is 790. Beautiful. Listen, I have no reason to buy anymore. I'm going to watch these people try to manipulate and hold this thing as long as they can in the 780s, okay? And then it's going to go back up over 8, and then it's going to be on its way to 9, and then it's be on its way to 10, okay? That's what's going to happen here. I just filled at 784. And the bid is 780, ask 788. And the bid just came up to 781, and the ask is still 788. And the bid just rose to 782, and now 789 on the ask. 782 bid, 789 ask. 783 bid, 792 on the ask. 783, 796 on the ask. And here it goes, folks. That's it. I'm now up $41 on the position. That's the end of the rundown. That's the end of the manipulation. The bid, I just got the last 787 share there was. Right then, I just got the last one, folks. And now 793. I told you, I just got the last 787. And 796 now. And I'm up 29. Now up 79. Yep, and there she goes, folks. And my dollar cost average is lowered all the way down to 806 now. Beautiful. My dollar cost average is all the way down to 806. That is absolutely fabulous. Confirm. Yep, buying here at 795 now after all those 793 buys I just got. And here she goes, folks. 797 now. I just filled at 794. And here she goes. And my dollar cost average is now 805 a share. Fantastic. All right. I like that, folks. You bet I do. I like that a lot. And I'm only down $7 right now as the price comes back up over my dollar cost average. We're about to go green. Congratulations. I'm up $121. I just went green. Now up 121.51, and those were some great buys during the lunchtime low there, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. And I just filled at 796, now 13 cents higher than I just filled 20 minutes ago. Yep. $7.98 now. Oh my gosh. Shoosh. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.98. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.98. This bid is $7.89. The ask is $7.96. The bid is $7.89. The ask is $7.94. The bid is $7.89. The ask is $7.94. I wonder why the bid isn't down at $7.83 or something, so they can get $7.88 buys now still. I wonder why the bid is actually over their favorite number, and the bid is $7.89. Why in the world wouldn't they have a bid here at $7.86 or so to try to get some more $7.88 shares? But they don't seem to even be concerned to do that or have the effort or try. Bid is $7.89. The ask is $7.94. Bid is $7.89. The ask is $7.94. Bid is $7.89. Ask $7.94. $7.89. $7.94. $7.89. $7.94. $7.89. $7.94. Ask just came up to $7.96. Yep, ask is rising. Bid is $7.89. Ask is $7.96. Bid is $7.89. Ask is $7.95. Gavgas says, I told you about CTMX the other day, Tyler. Did you look? I did look at it, but at the time it really didn't attract me too much. I didn't see anything that really made me want to get in on it. I guess it took off. Bid is $7.90 now. Ask is $7.95. Bid is $7.90. Ask is $7.95. I wonder how long they're going to hold it here. Bid is $7.90. Ask is $7.95. Oh, the ask just went to $7.96. I will buy there. Yep. And I'm only down $45 on this position right now, but I'm about to go green on it, folks. Bid $7.85, ask $7.90. Bid $7.85, ask $7.90. And that's what I thought we'd see, a bid of $7.85, ask $7.90, so they could get as much as they could at $7.88. That's what I wanted to see them do, or thought they would do. And there's a $7.87.5 fill. $7.86. I'll buy right there. Man, I'm so ready to see this daggum thing bust out of here and just freaking rock it up over $8 and go ahead to $10 after they monkey around with it here all lunchtime. I'm so ready to see this thing freaking rocket up here after this lunchtime manipulation is done. I am, man. I'm ready to see this thing rocket just like that one did yesterday. Bid $7.85, ask $7.95. Bid $7.85, ask $7.95. GPUS. Come on, man. Let's just see you just get out of here. Let's just see them just absolutely go, screw this. We can't keep it down here under 8. And when it goes back over 8, watch it run up so fast to $10. I'd love to see that happen right now. Bid $7.86, ask $7.94. 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 And that doesn't achieve them anything. That gets them a $7.90 sell. They need $7.88. Bid $7.86. And the ask is $7.94, and it's selling at $7.930. $7.86, $7.5, $7.90 now, $7.87. The bid just came up to $7.87. And as soon as they raised the $7.80 to the $7.87, the drop came down to $7.90. Oh, there we go. Now the ask has gone back up, and they're coming together tight now. There's going to be a move here. We got a 3-cent spread now. $7.87, $7.90. $7.87, $7.90. 787, 790, 788. The shorts broke there and came up a penny. And this thing's going to rise now, folks. 788, 790, 788, 790, 788, 790, 788, 790, 788, 790. Now 789, 790. Here we go. Price is rising, folks. I'm going to come in here. Oh, shit. I don't have any more money here. Let's go over and sell some more SOFI. Oh, yeah. Up $518 on SOFI now. Very nice. I like that. So, sold 1337. Sold 1337. Sold 1337. Sold 1337. I'm so proud of SOFI today. 1337. Sold 1337. Sold 1337. And now I got 1,000 more to put over to GPUS. GPUS. And we are at 793.94. That's nice. 793.94. Going to confirm that and put that in. And we just filled it at. I just sold SOFI at 1338. And I just bought this at $7.94. And I'm buying more of this right now. And this is GPUS. I just filled again at $7.94. Bid is $7.93. Ask is $7.94 on GPUS. Bid is $7.93. Ask $7.94 on GPUS. Bid is $7.93. Ask is $7.94. Confirm. I'm going to show you the chart on this, folks. GPUS. Okay, going to show you the chart. There it is. This is the lunchtime low, a double diddy ta-ta. Then over here, a little nut sack. And then over here, you got a Willie building here. They just drove the 45 and 50 back below the 200 during the lunchtime. See, so you got this nut sack. You got this sideways action. You got this manipulation down under. You got capitulation and conversion. And how many times have we seen this? How many times have we seen this, folks? And all week long, every time I've seen this formation, they've been able to sell this down in the afternoon on me. Every time, except that one exception yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, on that stock that you guys were calling out, and I never got in on it. And it did what they usually do. It did this, it brought over, it dropped down below, and then it rocked over, and it frickin' took off. And that's what I want to see this damn thing do right now. GPUS. Man, I want to see this thing do the same gosh dang thing that they did yesterday on that one. Man, I tell you. Sheezo Pete's. Man, oh man, I've just seen this every day. And folks, we need to see this thing run. Yeah. Just sick of seeing them do this every day to me on these formations. Filling now at $7.88 a share. What do you know? How do you like that? $7.88, ladies and gentlemen. $7.88. I got it again. Lunchtime low, $7.89 now. $7.89 I just filled. 789 again, I just filled. 789. 789. 787 I just filled. 787. I wonder how long they're going to hold it here at this price. And my dollar cost average is now 805 a share. 805 a share on this thing. 787 again, I just bought it. 787 again, I just bought it. Now 788, I just bought it. Yes, that's right. I sold SOFI. I sold SOFI. I'm now buying GPUS. 789 a share. Got 1,900 shares of it, and I'm down $44. Now I'm down 83 on it. Uh-oh, I just filled at 791 though. Uh-oh. No more 788s. There's a 789 though I got. And another 789. And another 789, folks. They can't even get a frickin' 788, these worthless pieces of shit at the lunchtime low. 789, folks. They can't even establish a 788 buy at the lunchtime low. 789 again, I just got. 789 again. I'm ready to see this thing springboard. 789 I've got again. 789 once again. 789. Why isn't it 788, people? Why isn't it at 788 right here? You need to be asking yourself that question. Why isn't the price 788? Why are they letting me fill here at 789 so much? 789 again. 789 again. 789. 789. And what is the price they're asking here? 787, and the ask is 790. Okay. Uh-oh, I just filled at 790, folks, and now I'm about to go green. Just filled at 790. No more 787s, no more 788s, no more 789s. And pretty soon there will be no more 790s. $791. Oh, my. 791 now. 792. Okay. 792 again, and I'm up $14 now on this position today. 792 again. Let's go look at the chart. Ah, that looks good. Look at it breaking up over the 45 and 50 now. I didn't fall for the drop at lunchtime. I'm up 161 on this thing now. 801, folks. I just filled an 801 on it. 801 I'm filling at. It just jumped from 790 to 801. And my dollar cost average is $8.04. And I just filled at 802. Yep. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I just filled now at 803. And I'm now in the money. I'm up $250 on this position. And this is it, folks. She's going to fly now like that one did yesterday. She's going to springboard, and she is going to frickin' rocket like that one did yesterday, folks. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm up $231 on this position, and I've got 1,985 shares. I'm now going to begin to sell 20 shares at a time. I'm up $191, and I'm selling now. I just sold at 801, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to sell at 805. I'm going to sell at 806. I'm going to sell at 807. I'm going to sell at 808. I'm up 171 on this position now, and I had no fear when they dropped it down at lunchtime. I knew it was the time to accumulate it. And you might as well just stick with me here, folks, and just start buying here. Come on, let's go. Let's buy here. Let's buy. Bid is 796.802. I just filled at 799 now. And I just filled at 799 again. Come on, let's buy this thing. Come on, let's buy it up. Now I filled at 799 again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 799. I bought it again. I'm just buying 2 shares at a time. 799. Now 801. Now 801. And here she goes, folks. 799 again. 799 again. 799 again. And this is going to all run out, folks. This thing's going to run, baby. This thing is about to run. 799 again. Thank you very much, whoever's doing that. Oh, 801 now. I just filled at 801, and this is where we run, folks. This is where we run. 793. See that? 793 buys now. Now back to $8. 791 buy now. 790 buy. Oh man, they're trying to hold this thing under 8, aren't they? Dang, they want this thing under 8. 791 again. I just bought. 791 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever's manipulating that and throwing those out in desperation, what happened to all the 788s? That's what I want to know. And the 787s I just filled. And there we go. I got a 786 just then again. Very nice. 786 again. 787 buying again. 788. Oh, the last 788, folks. The very last 786 too. I just picking them up now. Very nice. 786. Oh my gosh. You look at the end of lunch, folks. The time's running out on them. The time is running out to get these 780 shares. They know it too. They know time is running out. They know it's running out. 787 I just filled again. 786 now I just filled again. I'm not falling for this bullshit, folks. No freaking way am I falling for this again on this GPUS. I seen how these manipulators worked it 2 days ago, and I'm not going to fall for it again. No freaking way am I falling for it. No way am I falling for it. No way. Not going to fall for it. 778 I'm filling now. 778 down 287 on the position as they try to close it out, the lunchtime low. 778. This is the last chance you're going to get to buy it here, folks. Now 778. Oh, now 780. Now 780. All right. Nice buys right there. Very nice. 780 again. No more 770s, folks. Those are over. Sorry. They're over. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, this has really been the nutsack, Woody, and the drop we've seen every day. We've seen it every day. And now I'm going to go back over to SOFI, SOFI. Yep, GPUS is the stock I'm trading here right now. And I'm also selling SOFI shares, just in case you're not aware of it. Selling market shares of SOFI here. And I've got 389 left. I'm up $530 on SOFI today. And I'm selling here at these numbers because they love to attack from the 1340, 42, 43, and 44. They'll pull it down off of 43. I'll try and buy 43 and 40. Sell 43 and 44 for sure here. Because those are numbers there, they'll run it down all the way down to 1313 from there. From the 1344 sell. They sometimes will. GPUS. One thing about this GPUS, folks, it's never been easy with this stock. The other day when I was trading this, they did the same thing to me at this same time of day, by the way. They shook this thing out so hard at this time of day, right after lunch, right when lunch was ending. And here I'm not going to fall for it this time. I'm buying these shares. I'm not going to go for the shakeout like they shook it out the other day. 774. 766 I just filled again on this, folks. And they already did this. They already did this morning and let me fill a bunch at 766 already. And then I sold those at $8.13. So this is the same thing they're trying to trade in a trench from 766 to 820, folks. And I just filled all those at 766, and now we're at 771. So those 766s is twice they've tried for that number and failed. Tried to hold it there at that number and failed. 766. And now I just filled at 772. So there'll be no more 766. That was the move by them. GPUS 770 I just filled. And now I'm going to get back over here to SOFI because I want to keep on this thing. I know what they do. I've seen them manipulate this stock big time. So I'm going to be selling some shares of SOFI right here so I can buy more of that GPUS. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to do it. I don't give a damn. I can do whatever I want. Confirm and sell. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can sell these. Don't tell me I can't sell these. I'm not buying. I'm selling the dumb things, you assholes. I'm selling them. Sell at market. They tell me I can't buy the shares. I'm not buying them. I'm selling them, dumbasses. Sell here. And I'm up $522 on SOFI right now. I'm up $523 on SOFI now. Yep. And now I just sold all those. I'm going to move back over to my GPUS. GPUS. And here we go. Let's start buying some more. GPUS. And I already got some just then at 766, folks. And it's already at 774. So she's done for being beat down. She's done. I just was buying at 766, and now she's at 776, 10 cents higher. So let's just watch this thing run now, man. Come on. Let's go after that march down. 776 I'm filling at now. And my dollar cost average is now 802 a share. Nice. My dollar cost average is 802, folks. 802 a share. And I just filled at 777 now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm only down 295 on this position now. And I'm filling at 777, God's gracious number. Thank you, Lord. 777, I just filled again. Thank you, Lord. 777, I just got it again. I appreciate that, Lord. Thank you. And any of you shorters that are giving me these prices at God's number, I appreciate it because I know you like to buy them there too. And now it's rising. And I'm only down 289 on this position now. 777, buying all I can here at this price. And I'm buying this price because they have manipulated this thing down during lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. And they do this very well. They're very good at manipulating this thing. Very good at it. And I just filled at 777 and now 781, ladies and gentlemen. 781. Buying now at 781 after all those shares I just picked up at 766. Now 781 after all the shares I just got at 766. And watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it rise quickly. Watch it rise quickly. Bid is 779. Ask is 784. And now, suddenly, I'm only down $148. Huh. Just filled at 782 now. Bid has jumped up to 779, so they don't even care about buying anymore at 766, folks. They're trying to buy at 779 now. Bid is 778, ask 783. Bid is 778, ask 783. Bid is 778, ask 783. Now the bid has come up to 780. And of course the ask drops to 782 when they raise the bid to 780. And the ask drops a penny. And now there's no gap. The bid is 780, the ask is 781. Man, I'm so ready to see this thing springboard right now off that. Bid is 777. Ask is 781. I'll buy there. The bid just came up to 779. Ask is 781. The bid is 779. Ask is 781. I just filled at 780. The bid is 779. The ask has just gone to 784. The bid is 779. Ask 784. Bid is 774. Ask 779. Oh, God. Ah, that's it. 775, 784. I'll buy there. 774, ask 784. 775, ask 784. And I just filled at 780. Look, folks, nobody appears to want to sell this below 784 at all right now. It's just sitting there with an ask at 784. And so if you want to buy it shorters, you're going to have to come on up because no one wants to go below 784. Looks like. Bid is 779 now. The bid is 775. Ask is 779. Bid is 775. Ask 779. Bid 775. Ask 779. Bid 775. Ask 779. This is on GPUS, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Billy Ray, feeling good. Luis, yeah. Burrito King, you in here today? He is actively trading GPUS, yes. And the bid is now 775. The ask is 779 on GPUS. 775, 779, 775, 779, 775, 779, 775, 779, 775, 779, 774, 779, 774, 779, 7. Oh, there we go. This is where I come in. The bid and the ask just jumped to 784. From 779, the ask just jumped to 784. And I am going to fill right there at 779. I'm going to go in again. The bid is 775. The ask is 784. And here we go. And I just filled at 780 again. The bid is 775. The ask is 784. The bid just came up to 778. The ask then dropped to 782. You see the bid came up 3 cents and the ask only dropped 2 cents. So that's what you need to watch. And now we got 778 for the bid, 782 for the ask, 778 for the bid, 782 on the ask, 778 bid, 782 ask, 778 bid, 782 on the ask. And I'm ready to buy some more here, folks, if I see the right signal. If I can see them start to raise these bids and the ask together, then I will buy more here. 778, 782 is bid ask. 778, 782. Bid is 778, 782. And still nobody wants to sell below 782 apparently. 778, 782. 778, 782. 778, 782. Wow. 778, 781. My YouTube ad is SOFI Banking. Ah, nice to know. Well, folks, there's nowhere for it to go now. We got a bid of 780, ask 781. Bid of 780, ask 781. And there's nowhere for it to go but up from here, folks. When you got a bid of 780 and you got an ask of 781. There she goes. She just rose. 780, 784, and I just filled at 782. 782 is the bid now. Oh, beautiful. And I just filled at 783. And the bid is rising to 782, ask 784. Bid is 782, ask 784 on GPUS. The bid is 782, ask 784. 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 And a little bit ago, it was just 766 I bought it, folks. 766 I bought it just a little bit ago, literally 15 minutes ago, 766 a share. And now we're at 780, 783. 780, 783. 780 bid, 783 ask. And we just filled some at 766 during lunchtime. It was beautiful. 780's the bid, 783 on the ask. 775 on the bid, 781 on the ask. They both dumped at the same time, undercutting each other. 775, 781, bid ask. 775, 781, bid versus ask. Still up 25% this stock is today. Bid is 775, ask 781. And by the way, I already sold this stock at $8.13, ladies and gentlemen. 813, 814, 815. I sold there. Sold a whole shitload of shares there. Bid is now 775, ask is 781. Bid is now 770, ask now a bid is 769, ask 772. Trying to take it down to a 766 buy again here. The very 1:13 p.m., folks. At 1:13 p.m., they're going to try and get the low. At 1:13 p.m. And now I'm up $516 on SOFI. Got 269 shares of SOFI left. Just sold at $13.36. $13.36 sell. $13.36. And I'm going to sell one more share, and then I'll have just 188 of SOFI. 188 of SOFI. Up $518 on this position today, everybody. Thank goodness. This damn GPUS has just been a freaking nightmare, like usual. Man, these stocks have just been so hard to deal with. And folks, it really can't go any lower, SOFI, than this, because there's a massive wall of support right here that's just not going to let it drop any lower than this price. This wall of buyers here just won't let it drop any lower than that. So good job for SOFI today, everybody. Everybody, good job. GPUS. All right. I'm ready to see this thing run away, people. GPUS. GPUS just filled at 773. Well, folks, I got news for you. That's 7 cents higher than when I just filled about 20 minutes ago at 766. So if that's going to be the new established low, then good enough. If they just had it at 766 earlier. Now I'm filling at 774. Now filling at 773. And why wouldn't I? I was just filling a little bit ago at 766. Holy crap, it's freaking 7 cents higher now. Where they're trying to run it down to. 771. Bid is 769, ask 772. Last chance for a 766 possible buy here. They've already done it 3 times today, 766, folks. And I even got some shares at 764 earlier. So this is I think now the 4th time they've tried to get to a 766 to accumulate all they can there. Except now it's bouncing off here, 770. Yep. 770, I just picked up again. $772 now. All right. Oh, look at that. Now 777. All right. Well, that was sweet. Whoever just managed that, now we're at 774. And I want to congratulate anybody that just bought with me at 770 just then. And wow, 774 is where we are now off of 770s just moments ago. And so now let's just watch this thing run, folks. Let's watch this sucker run. Let's watch this sucker run now. Watch it fly, folks. Watch it fly. And there she goes, the last buy at 777 for me. 774, the last buy I could get there. Very sweet. And I want to thank whoever just did that. Buying here at 774. Merci beaucoup, whoever manipulated to that number. And I got news for you, folks. That number is a nice increase off the low we just saw. And now 775. And here we go, folks. Let's watch it run. The bid is now 772. The ask is 779. The bid is 774. The ask is 779. The bid is 774. The ask is 779. And also I can accumulate at 777. That's the only reason the price is here. The bid is now 775 and the ask is 779. And I just filled at 777, Jesus' number once again. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to fill at 778, and that's the end of Jesus' number as well. Say goodbye and thank the good Lord for that buy you just got. 773. Oh yeah, we've seen them try this number. A big reason, I don't know why they want to buy at 773 so much, but this has become a new number to accumulate at. This is one of their favorite new numbers to accumulate at, and that didn't last. Now we're at 781. Holy smokes. And now we're at 779. Holy cow, there she goes, folks. The manipulation just ended at 113 rundown. And look at the chart right now on this stock, folks, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as this gets out of our way, I'll show it to you. And there she is right there, crossing up over the 45 and 50. The 5-day is done. The attrition is over. The double nut washout just ended right there. It's all over. Now the run begins. And look at the exponential moving average. And look at the RSI still right dead in the middle, folks. This thing's going to climb now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to buy some more here. Buying market here. Confirm and send. These mothers trying to sell 782 now. What happened to the 773 that was just there? What happened to the 773 that we were just able to get some? 781 now? Holy smokes. 781? 785? Oh, wow. 786, folks. And my dollar cost average is 801 now. Nice. My dollar cost average is $8 and a penny, folks. That is sweet. Now we got to do is run this thing up to $10. I just filled at 787 again. And now I'm only down $122 as this thing leaps. 787. The bid is 785. The ask is 788. The bid is 785. The ask is 787. The bid is 785. The ask is 787. The bid is 785. The ask is 787. The bid is 786. The ask is 787. The bid is 787. The ask is 790. The bid is 787. The ask is 790. The bid is 787. The ask is $7.90. The stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is GPUS. GPUS. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.97. The bid is, I just filled at $7.93, folks. Yes, the bid is $7.91. The ask is $7.95. The bid is $7.91. The ask is $7.95. The bid is $7.91. The ask is $7.95. I just filled at $7.93 now. The order just filled at $794.99. $7.98, folks, just filled. A $7.98 order just filled. And now I'm up $60 on this position. Bid is $7.88, ask $7.93. Bid is $7.88, ask $7.93. I just bought at $7.91, folks. I just bought at $7.91. The bid is $7.88. The ask is $7.93 right now. The bid is $7.84. The ask is $7.90. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.94. I'm going to buy here. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.94. What happened to all the 766s during lunch and then just then a little bit ago? The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.94. I just filled at $7.92. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.94. 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 The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.93. The bid is $7.90. Why isn't the bid $7.88? And the bid just went to $7.93. The bid just jumped to $7.97, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Let's pick up some more shares, 5 at a time. Here we go. Buying in here. I'm up 214 on the position now. And I just filled at $7.97. I just filled at $8. I just filled at $8. Here we go, folks. And I'm up $222 on this position. And now we're going to start selling here. I just bought at 801. I just got it at 801. Now buying at 802. Just bought it at 802. And here comes my sell orders. I'm up 306. And now I got 2,000 shares. I'm going to sell 150 right here up here. I'm going to sell 150. Confirm and send. I'm up 310. I'm going to sell 158, 811. Confirm and send. I'm going to sell at 812. Yep. Confirm and send. And now we're going to come up here and get rid of some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Sell these these sell orders way up here high. Going to get rid of those. And congratulations, everyone, if you've been buying with me here today, ladies and gentlemen. The first American Pope. Looks like one share at a time. That's all I've been doing, nibbling at it, just to watch what it was doing. And now I have 2,304 shares of this stock. But you're right, I was only buying one share at a time, and now I've started buying 5 at a time. How do you like that? Buy at market, 5 at a time, confirm and send. And I'm up 333.87 on this position right now. And I just sold 20 at 805, and I just sold 20 at 806. And here we go, folks, and we're going to be selling a lot more here. We've got 2,000 shares, and I'm up $327 on this position. Holy smokes, I'm up 245 on this position, now 266. And let's make some money, folks. I got 2,269 shares. We've gone back over 802 now. And you know what? I don't need to sell 150 right there. I'm not in a hurry here. I'm not in no hurry. I'm in no hurry at all. 5 shares at a time. Going to start buying. Buying right here. 5 shares at a time. And I just filled that. Bid is $8. Ask is $804. And I just filled that $802. Buying again here. My dollar cost average is now $8 a share. And all you market makers who just ran that price down to 766 and let me buy 1,000 or 2,000 shares there, now you got yourself into trouble, don't you? Because now you can't get it below my dollar cost average anymore. It's $8 is where my dollar cost average is. That was a mistake on your part to take it down there. I'm going to remove those shares. I'm just going to watch this sucker run. And every once in a while, I'm going to pop out 20 shares whenever I want. Whenever I want. And I'm up $357 right now. Up $334. Now up $265. Now up $379. Boom. Oh, shoot. Well, I just sold 520 shares, folks. Up $364. I just sold 520 shares. Now we're going to go back to 20 at a time. I did not want to sell that many shares, but then again, at 808, why not do it? Yep, so I'm selling at 809 right now. I'm up $434. I just sold at 810. Definitely going to sell at 813. Just sold at 810 again. I'm up $416 on this position now. Up 366. Up 391 now. Up 415 now. Can't believe I sold 520 shares in one order. It didn't even give me the confirm. It had auto send, and that's why it didn't give me the confirm. Well, maybe that'll end up being a great move I made. But right now, the bid is 806, ask 811. So I'm just going to keep buying it. 5 shares at a time. Buy market. Come on in. And I just bought at 810 a share. I'm going to take out the 811 sell. Just filled at 810 again. Just filled again at 808. Just filled again at 808. Again, 809 I just filled twice. 810 again I just filled. I'm up $450 now on this position today. Bid is 808, ask is 812. Bid is 805, ask is 810. Bid is 804, 810, and I'll buy right there. Maybe I can get an 806 or 7 one more time. 802, good. Buy here now, buy. See, it was good that I sold that 520 shares. Buying now at 794. Yeah, baby, come on. Buying again, 798. Thank you. Buying 798 more. So it was a good thing I sold that 520 shares up there at 810. Yeah, now $8 are getting to buy. Yeah, $8 again. Very nice. I'm up 208 on this position now. 156 I'm up. 797 buys coming in. 798. 2 cents above my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents over. Isn't that unusual? Why isn't it down here at 794, 2 cents below me? This is where it usually is. Right here. Right there. There it is, 794 I just filled. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. This is what happens every day. This is every day. Every day, folks. 794. Yes, sir. Every day, 2 cents below my dollar. Doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It matters not where my dollar cost average is, folks. It doesn't matter. They're going to sit 2 cents below it. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average. At some point in the day, they're going to try to accumulate 2 cents underneath my dollar cost average. Every single day they try to do it. Every day they do it, folks. They sit it right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, as long as they can, and then it just goes right on off. But boy, do they ever try. And now, unfortunately for me, they've let me lower my dollar cost average all the way down to 7.96 now. Holy crap, you dumbasses. Why'd you do that? Oh my gosh, 7.97 now. Oh man, you let me get my dollar cost average down that low. Jeez, oh Pete's. Well, that was quick and easy, folks. Quick and easy money. Quick and easy money right there. And I'm going to keep buying here. Keep buying. I got 2,100 to buy with here at 7.95 if they want to keep doing that. Well, now it's back up over. But they let me get my dollar cost average at 7.96, folks. That's pretty sweet. And now I get to fill some mini orders, just 1 penny over that at 7.97. Beautiful. And now the price has jumped back up to 8.03. Confirm and send. And now I'm up $417. And now these orders are going to start selling. 8.04 I just got to buy. Sweet. Coming in again. 8.04. Oh yeah, I'm up $313.88, folks. Now up $380. 8.04. I'm just filling order after order at 8.04. 8.04. Thank you. All I can get there. 8.04. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The bid is $8. The ask is 8.07. 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 And it's filling at 8.06, folks. It's filling 1 cent off the ask. The bid is $8. The ask is 8.06, and it's filling at 8.057. So it's just right underneath the ask. 8.057. The bid is 8. The ask is 8.06, but it's filling at 8.057. Okay. And there you got a bid of $7.95, ask 8.06, and it's selling at 8.049. So this should show you there's a lot of desire for this thing and to fill right up near the highs. And now we got a bid of $7.99, 8.06. Man, I have a feeling this thing is going to go even higher, folks. $7.99, 8.06. And I just filled 5 shares at 8.03. I just bought. Confirm. $7.99, 8.05. And it just filled at the 8.05 ask. At 8.02 I just got. Yep. $7.99, 8.05. $7.99, 8.04. $7.99, 8.04. $7.99, 8.04. $7.99, 8.04. $7.99, 8.05. I'll buy right there. $8. The bid just came up to 8. And the ask is 8.05. And here we go. I'm going to buy more here. 8.04 I just filled at. 8.04 I just filled at. And I got 1,900 to buy with here. 8.02 I just got. And it's not going to drop anymore, folks, because it's 8.01, 8.04 now. Yep. 8.02 I just got again. 8.02 I just got again. This is going to be the end of this thing, man. This is going to be the end of $8, folks, right here. Just got $8 for the last time right there. The bid is $7.98. Oh, and the bid just jumped up to $8 off of $7.98. There was no more. They knew they weren't going to get it there. And now they've raised the bid to $8.04. $8.07 is the ask. And here it goes, folks. $8.04, $8.07, now $8.06 and $8.10, and it's off and running, folks. This is the stock GPUS, and let's see a big-time squeeze happen right now and run this thing up to $12 or $13 or $16 even. And the bid is now $8.03, and the ask is $8.06. The bid is $8.05, and the ask is $8.06. And here we go, folks. We're off and running. The bid is $8.05. The ask is $8.06. The bid is now raised to $8.06. The ask is $8.09. And here it goes, folks. This is the run right here we've been waiting for. The bid is $8.06. The ask is $8.09. And they've started coming in here at 1:30 this afternoon. And the FOMO's going to kick in. Fear of missing out. They know they can't hold it under 8 now. And the question is, how high will it go? The question is, how high will it go? The bid is $8.03. The ask is $8.06. And I just filled at $8.05. The bid is $8.03. The ask is $8.06. The bid is $8.03. The ask is $8.06. The bid is $8.06. The ask is $8.09. The bid is $8.08. The ask is $8.15. I'm up 624 on this position. I just sold at $8.17. I just sold. Confirm and send. I'm up 706 on this position. And now I'm going to be able to start selling here 50 at a time. I'm going to sell at market here. I'm up $622. And here we go, folks. I just sold at $8.21. I want to sell at $8.24. I want to sell at $8.27. I want to sell at $8.29, $8.30, $8.31, $8.32, $8.33. I'm up $641. Going to sell at $8.36, $8.38, okay? Going to sell at $8.36 and $8.38 here. And here we go. I just sold at $8.26, $8.27 just sold. I'm up $795. And here we go, folks, up $735 now. Put the buy orders in here. Come on, let's bring it up here and let's run them up. Let's run it up here. 10. We're coming in at $8.20 now. Buy order at $8.20. Coming in at $8.21 with a buy order. $8.22 coming in. Let's come in at $8.23. Buy it. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some more here. Yep. I'm going to pick some of these up. Yeah, I just got an $8.23. Just got an $8.23. Now I'm going to get me an $8.22 here. Let's try that $8.23 again. Buy it. Yep. We just got $8.23 again. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me even get an $8.14 again here if I can. Confirm $8.14. I got $3,000 to buy with. $8.15. Come on in. Confirm. I'm up 710 now. Let's go $8.23 here. Confirm. There we go. $8.22 I just got. $8.22 I just got. Nice. $8.22. Confirm and send. See if we can pick up these down here, man. Right down here. Come on, drop on down to me. Ah, they didn't do it, folks. They're trying. I just picked up an $8.22, an $8.19, an $8.19, an $8.20, $8.21. And here we go, folks. There's my $8.13.14 waiting on them. And I just picked up an $8.15. All right, let's go. $8.15 and now $8.16. Come on, let's get in here. $8.17. Come on, let me get this. Man, this is fun, folks. $8.18 if I can buy it. Let's try $8.19. Come on, shorty. Come on, come on. What happened to you? $8.20. Confirm and send. $8.21. Let's chase it. Chasing the dream, everybody. $8.21. Now $8.22. Confirm and send. And $8.23. Let's get it. And I just bought at $8.22. $8.22 I just bought. $8.21 I just bought. $8.20 I just bought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $8.17 maybe? Nope. $8.19 I just got. $8.19. And now I'm going to reload these in again. $8.19, $8.20. Very nice to pick those up. $8.21. See my tactic, how it works, folks? 822. And look at there we finally got a nut sack, a woody, a double nut sack, and then the capitulation and then the breakover. We finally caught it, folks. We finally caught the one we wanted. We got one. We got one today. We got a tiger by the tail. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all these buy orders coming in here, and it's running away from me. It's running from me now. I'm up $761 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to thank the 75 of you that are watching this channel with me right now, and I hope you're all making money with me. Yep, I hope you're making money with me. Going to come in at 826 now and try to buy that. The bid is 825, ask is 826. I just bought an 826. And we're going to keep coming in. I'm up $746 on this position now. And the stock is GPUS. And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the ones that was on the list I showed you early this morning for a potential major short squeeze. This thing is heavily, heavily, heavily shorted, folks. It's extremely heavily shorted. And so it's got a major potential of a short squeeze possibility on it. I just filled at 818, and now we're going to come back in at 818, and I'm up $668. See if they can get it down here to 813, where we're expecting them to take it back down to, and we'll even try an 811 buy there, and try 808. Yep, try those. All right, here we go, folks. Coming on down to fill my orders for me here. Right now. Come on, get them. Come on, get them. All right. They're not going to take it to me, so I'm just going to hit a buy order here at market. 819 I just picked up. Buy market again. And I got an 819. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I pick up an 819 again and an 818. Beautiful. Come on down here to me. I expect you to. There we go. Come on down to me. Come on down. Let me get all these. Let's try 818 again. There we go. Got it. And look at the KY flag at 817.45, folks. That's KY right there. That's, oh my God, give us some relief because we're about to take it big time. That's why I say this is the KY number there, right there. And I'm going to start chasing them up on this because that's their concession number right there. That is their concession, 817.45. And I'm going to fill every order I can at 818 until there are none left. And now the bid is 818, the ask is 820, so I'll come in at 819. I just filled at 818, so I'm going to return to this order. I'm not going to place it yet. Looking to get this 817, please. Come on. Let me get that 817 there. Oh, shit, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. Let's go 818 here. And let's buy some 819 from them, too. Why not? They can't seem to get it down there. There we go, 819. I picked it up again. Nice. There we go, 818. I got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's buy at market again at 818. And 818 I just filled again. Thank you very much. And the KY flag is at 817.5, folks. 817. And I just filled at 819. KY flag at 817.5, and they just lowered the KY flag to 816.75. It doesn't matter if she's off and running, folks. She's off and running. She's off and running now. I'm up $629. The bid is 816. The ask is 820. The bid is 816. The ask is 820. What happened to all the $7.66 shares that I bought just an hour ago? What happened to all those? And I want to start a poll right now. I want to know something here. I'm going to create a poll. Did you buy GPUS with me at 766? Okay, that's what I want to know. So we're going to start a poll right now. Did you buy this stock? We're going to start a poll. Did you buy GPUS with me? Did you buy GPUS with me at 766 or around that price? Okay, did you buy GPUS with me at 7.66 or so. I'll just put that. All right, let's just put that. Start poll. Did you buy GPUS with me at 766 or so? Start. And let's see. And I just bought it 813, 813. I just got 813, 813. Thank you. Thanks for letting me steal all those shares from me at 813. That's sweet. I got a buy order at 808 waiting on you too. Going to try 809. We'll try 810. Buy 811. 812. There they go. They're trying to get down to 808, folks. Try and buy 813. Jeez, I can't even get an 813 now. 814. I can't even buy there. 815. Try and buy an 816. There we go. 815 I just got. Yeah, 815. Thank you very much. There we go. Very nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes. I'm going to go back to this screen, and I guess I forgot to take the 5-minute stream screen off here a minute ago. Yep, it's been sitting there the whole time. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I meant to put that away earlier, and I didn't do it. I apologize. And but at least you guys can see what's happening here in the marketplace. And I'm going to be back now in 5 minutes. I'm really going to be back in 5 minutes, okay? So you guys just hold tight, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. Y'all just chill, and I'll put this screen back up so you can see the display capture right there, and you guys can then see that, and then you can watch this stock while I'm gone. And folks, I will be back in 5 minutes. Let's play some Catfish Tyler music for you guys. Let's go. And this is off my second CD, available online. If you want to give it a listen, you can listen to it online. And this is going to be my second CD by me. I hope you enjoy this music, everyone. If the music will play, I got the CD player on, and it says pause. All right, I'll be back in just about 5 minutes, everyone. Hang loose. Tyler Self, S-E-L-P-H.
Well, it would have been nice if
Look me
you
up on your
told me
music
goodbye.
provider.
And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting it free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. So you like it that way. like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Girl, you told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still, 'cause you know how much I love you, and girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Now I alone wonder short to a crowd. Had the guitars cranking cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Play it, baby. Here we go. It's rock and roll.
listening here on WSFI. Barbeau on the lead guitar. And now, Mr. Tyler's self on lead sax. And you've been listening to the listening pleasures of Catfish Tyler. And if you want to tune into that music on your music provider online, I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all of the music platforms you can find me on. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here, right now, it looks just like 2 days ago. It's building this long, got the big old double nutsack there, long sideways, then a big attrition to run people out. One more big scoop of it right there before she goes, folks. That's my call. And then this thing is going to break over this thing, and it's going to rocket launch. That's what we need to see happen here right now. It's what we need to see happen. All right? We need to see this thing come up over this line, and this time go right on off and cause a major short squeeze. And this stock is primed for a short squeeze right now, folks. This stock is ready. I showed you guys this morning. This thing is highly shorted, and they are extremely over into this thing for shorted positions. So this is a prime target right now for a major short squeeze possibility this afternoon. All right. So I'm going to buy here. And I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average down below $8. So I'm going to buy right here. I just bought at $7.92. And I just bought at $7.92 again. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time, $7.92. Just got it again at $7.92. And the bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.92. Ask is $7.97. I just filled at $7.92 3 times, and now $7.93. And the bid is $7.91. The ask is $7.95. The bid just jumped to $7.95. Ask $7.99. Right then, folks, at 205, 755, $7.99, and I'm filling here 1 share at a buy. $7.97 I just filled. There are no more 7.92s, folks. Those are gone. 7.92s are out of here. 7.92s are out of here. 7.93 is the low as you can get it now. I just filled there. 7.93. And the bid right now, ladies and gentlemen, is $7.91, and the ask is $7.96, and I just filled at $7.94. And the bid is $7.91, the ask is $7.96. The bid $7.91, ask $7.96. Bid $7.91, ask $7.96. And we're filling at $7.93 right now. Bid $7.92, $8. The ask just went to $8. And I'm now up $82 on this position. And then they try to dump in under it at $7.97. Then they try to $7.97 bid ask now. Someone's going to come in under it. Oh, not $8. Let's throw ours out at $7.97. Yeah. Why should we sell at $8 where they're asking everyone else? Let's throw ours in 3 cents lower. Yeah. I see how that works. Market manipulators working as hard as they can. Working it. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.94. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.93. Ask $7.97. The bid is $7.94. $7.96. $7.98. $7.96.80. $8. $7.96.8. The bid is $8. The bid is $7.96, ask is $8. The bid is $7.96, ask is $8. Bid is $7.93, ask is $8. Bid is $7.93, ask is $8. Here we go, folks. Let's run it. I'm up $151 on it. Bid $7.93, ask is $8. Bid $7.93, ask is $8. Come on, let's get rid of all that shitty $8. All the $8's gone. Let's go and run it to $9 and then $10. Here we go, folks. Let's put the energy in behind this. Yep, I'm going to buy some more here. $7.93, $7.98. And I got a $7.96 buy. Do you know how many shares I just bought an hour ago at $7.66 a share? And now look at it, $7.93, $7.98. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. We got plenty of time here. 2-hour power hour. Watch the FOMO kick in this afternoon yet on this. $7.93, $7.98, $7.93, $7.98, filling at $7.96 now. Listen, I filled a long time at $7.66, and they ran out of those shares too, so they're going to run out of the $7.96 as well. Man, you guys got a lot of pee here in the tank going on. Well, I see the bid now, $7.94. The ask is $8. I just filled at $7.97 for the very final time. Yep, $7.97 I just filled again. And ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average is now $8.01. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $8. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $8. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.98. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.98. The bid $7.93. Ask is $7.98. Bid is $7.93. Ask is $7.98. Bid is $7.93. Ask is $7. Oh. Bid just rose to $7.94. I will buy therefore. Just filled at $7.96. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.98. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.98. Man, now I'm glad I sold that 520 shares when it was at $8.13 or whatever. Bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.98. The stock is GPUS. The bid is $7.94. The ask is $7.96. There is virtually no spread between the bid and the ask now. And usually when that happens, up she goes. $7.94, $7.96. $7.94 is the bid, $7.96 the ask. And I want to look at the stock volume on this today. GPUS. Where is this thing now on volume? GPUS. 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 SOFI looking really strong today, folks. I'm very happy about it. I'm I'm sure you guys are too. Here we go. GPUS. 41 million shares traded today. High of 994. Low of 735. Okay. 41 million today. Probably be a lot more tomorrow, too. SOFI looks good. Oh my gosh, you silly freaking thing. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to move that. Let's just get rid of this. Man, look at that GPUS, folks. Come on, baby. Run now. Bounce off this. Bounce off this. Just right back up over 9 now. 10:03 this morning, this stupid thing is saying. 10:03 this morning, this says, for the time. 10:03 this morning, it's showing for the time right now on this GPUS. And up at the top of the tab, it still says hyperscale data. Yeah. I step away and he doubles his buys. Yeah. You're dang right I did. I just bought a whole shitload more at 766, 777, 788. Yeah. Dang straight I did. And I'm up $81 on the position today, and they're trying to accumulate it right now. 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're trying to hold it right now. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.96. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.96. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.96. I'm up $65.55 on this thing right now. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.96. The bid $7.93, the ask $7.96. Building and capitulating right on that 45 and 50, folks, right there. Just ready, man. Ready to break over that frickin' line, man. Ready to bust over this line. Just go over this and take off, man. Just come on off, man. Just run, man. Just like that one did yesterday that I showed you guys. This is the same freaking chart as the one that exploded to the upside yesterday. It's the same chart, folks. It's got the big nut sack. It's got the sideways. It's got the drop. It's got the over. It's got the under. It's got the flat. And just like that one yesterday, it should go right on up like they always do. Let's see it do the same thing right now. Man, oh man, folks, I tell you, I've done this, I've seen this chart 4 times this week, and I lost money on it, and then the one I didn't buy when I saw it went up like a rocket off this, like they usually do. So I'm going to stick with my guns on this one today, ladies and gentlemen, and I think it's going to run up like that other one did yesterday. I showed it to you yesterday when that one took off, and Paul kept talking about it. Oh, man, it's up this much. Oh, man, it's up that much. Oh, man, it's up that. This is the chart pattern that stock had before it took off and went up that fast. This is the exact same chart pattern, and the reason I didn't buy it. Because 3 times before during the week, I had seen this chart pattern, and I bought it, and it rocketed down. So I just said, shit, no, I'm not falling for that crap again. But today, will we see this thing do the same thing that that one did yesterday that Paul called out? Will we see it do that? ASST was the stock. I think it was. Yeah. ASST was the stock yesterday that had this exactly the same formation on it when it started moving and just shot up like a son of a, and this one has equally capable potential to skyrocket or short squeeze here if we can just get some buyers coming in on it. And this thing could majorly short squeeze. This thing has got heavy shorting on it. I mean heavy. They're very heavy shorting this thing. And this thing is one of the top 4 that was picked yesterday by my friend Cal over at Trending Stocks to make a nice run and have a big time short squeeze on it. Because this thing is so heavily shorted, very heavily shorted. And if it starts, folks, if the squeeze starts right here, I mean, this favors us again. It's the nut sack and the capitulation and the consolidation and the conversion. This is what we're waiting for. And then this time it goes off like the one did yesterday. We want to see this now move off and this is what usually happens. It's just that all during this past week, the ones I picked, they would do this formation and then they would drop. And then the one I didn't get in on yesterday, it finally broke what it should do. This is what it should do. It should go off now because this thing is consolidating, capitulating, converging. It's all coming together, folks. And it should spring off of this upwards. This is what they do 9 times out of 10. All right? This is what they do 9 times out of 10. And of course, I buy 3 stocks this week that had this formation, and all 3 of them fell from here. And then that one yesterday, I took a look at it. So he called it out, and I went and I says, okay, I see the nutsack. Oh, I see the wiener. Oh, I see it go over. Oh, I see it flattening. No frickin' way, I said. No frickin' way. I've seen this 4 times this week. And then what did it do? It shot up and up and up and up and up. So don't be surprised to see the same thing happen here now, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm trying to say to you. And because this has got a lot of volume on it, it's been heavily held here sideways after a major double nut sack, and then a little herky-jerky bullshit, another teeny little sack, and this thing should go up. It should go up. This 5-day rises here right now. We want to see this 5-day come up and touch this and then break over along with the 10-day. And then this son of a gun could have a short squeeze kick in big time, folks. I'm telling you, man, this is primed and ready for a major short squeeze on this stock. And I'm mad at myself that I didn't go with my gut instincts on this stock 2 days ago. I told you people when it was nearing the end of the day, I said, folks, I think this thing is going to go ballistic. I think this thing has all kinds of looks of being manipulated and going to go ballistic. And sure enough, the next day it did. But I sold it all because the thing was up 496% and it had only fallen 35 or 40%. I said, shit, this thing could fall down another 200%. So I sold it. This is the stock I'm talking about here. So I've seen this same manipulation on this stock before. And guess what? I'm not going to fall for it today. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to sell it today. If they close it out right here like this, I'm not gonna sell it this time, because that's what they did to me the last time, and I'm not gonna sell it this time. They're not gonna get me to fall for it. No freaking way am I falling for it. I'm not falling for it, people. And the volume's gonna start coming in, and here they come now. And look at that thing rising right there. Yeah, Moto Dave. Yeah, I know. I saw. But I'm on this one here because I think this one has the potential now, and I see the volume coming in on it. There's no fear right here to buy it. That's for damn sure. No fear to buy it here. I'm just going to keep pecking away at this thing till it breaks over my 801. $7.95 I just bought it. $7.95 I bought it again. The bid is $7.93. The ask is $7.96. The bid just raised to $7.94. The ask is $7.96. I'm up $92 on this position today right now. The bid is $7.95. The ask is $7.96. The bid is $7.95. The ask just went to $7.98. I just filled now at $7.97. It is rising. The ask is now $8. The ask is now $8. They're 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and I'm up 219 on this position right now. $7.97 I just filled again. $7.98 I just filled. $7.95 I just filled. $7.95 again I just got. $7.95. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.98. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.97. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.93. Well, it's not going to go any lower than that, folks. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.92. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.92. I'm buying here. $7.91 I just filled. And $7.91 again I just got. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.92. But, oh my gosh, the bid just jumped to $7.92. The ask just $7.94. Why? Why did the ask just go up to $7.94 just then? The bid is $7.87. Ask $7.94. And I'm filling at $7.91 a share. Filling at $7.91 a share. There we go. Got a $7.85 right there. $7.83. And this is, again, the number that they've been trying to accumulate at lately. The $7.83, the 83 cents. I don't know when this has become a new favorite number for them, but it definitely has. That 83 numbers just become a number that they really want. And I don't know why. It used to never be on their accumulation part, but it is now. 783 is becoming their new accumulation number. And it's gone now. It just ended. That's over. It's at 785. But boy, they really have been stubborn and been trying to get as much of this stock as they can, or any stock, at the 83 cents now. And that never used to be a number for them at all, but now it's become one. It's definitely obvious. They really have started loving that 83 number there. Okay, I don't know why. It never used to be a number of theirs before, but now it's become a big accumulation number, 83. And you can see them trying to bid on it now at 783, and that just went away. Now it's at 787. That's gone. That was it. 783 for the last time I just filled. And the bid just went up to 785 now. So they just conceded this afternoon. They're completely done. This thing should start making a very nice move up now. They just threw in the towel. No more 783s are out there. They've raised the bid now, and they're filling at 787 just as long as they can, trying to accumulate at 788, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm filling here at 787 with them. And I'm buying just 2 shares at a time is all I'm buying here as I watch the price continue to rise. And the bid is now 785. The ask is 789, and I'm filling that 787 over and over. And that's because that's a number they love to accumulate before they let it run up. 788, folks. And this is what they're trying to do. And I just filled at 787 again, 787 again. And now she's breaking away, folks. She's breaking away. And I just filled at 789. So there we go. No more 787s. The fake 787s are gone. This is the end of the 787s right now. You're seeing the very last shares of them. I'm buying them now. 787. And very nice. Thank you for that little manipulation down for me to make a lot of money on this. And now the price rockets up to 793. Very nice, very nice. Ask is now 793, and the bid has gone up to 786. The ask is 793. The bid is now 786. The ask is 793. The bid is 786. The ask is 793. And I've got my dollar cost average down to $8. All right. I got my dollar cost average down to $8. and the bid is now $7.86. The ask $7.89, and I am happy as hell to see my dollar cost average is $8 a share. Sweet. Well, what that means for me, folks, is there will not be very much opportunity or risk for me here, okay? Now, I see how hard they're trying to accumulate here at 788 at 2:30 in the afternoon, but why? Why did they? This is the same question I had about this stock 3 days ago when I sold it before the close. Why do so many people want it to hold it here at this number and keep accumulating it? And usually the only reason that is, and they don't drop it any lower, is because they plan on taking it higher the next day. And that's what I told you about GPUS while I was buying it 3 days ago. And then I just decided, man, I can't take the risk. I had way too much money in it. I had $10,000 in the damn thing, and it was up 450% still. And I thought, man, this thing could fall another 200%. But boy, ASST just went up $1 a share in the last 20 minutes. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Yep. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not playing that horse. I'm on this one. I'm riding this horse out now, and I'm going to keep on this horse. This stock has a chance to just suddenly completely do what you're talking about that stock doing. This stock could do the same dang thing, and I'm not going to move away from it. I'm going to have my eyes on it very closely for when that happens, because I'm going to be ready to sell when it does. And I'm waiting right now, and I've got a lot in this. I've got a lot reinvested in this freaking stock. And I lost 8 cents on it 2 days ago. When I started selling it all, I ended up 8 cents down on it. And hey, I'm up today, man. I'm making money today. My profit is good today. I'm okay. And I'm going to make a shitload more once they get done fucking around with this stock here. Excuse my language this afternoon. I'm going to make a lot more on this. You're going to watch me make a ton of money on this stock. GPUS. That's my feelings about it. There's the last launch down to try to get that number one more time that they already nutsacked it out an hour and a half ago. And there's where they're doing same nutsack accumulation right here before they're going to run it up this time way beyond the 200-day moving average. It's going to go all the way back up here to $8.20. And that's what I'm looking to see happen here this afternoon. There's the next double big fat freaking ta-ta right here. Same place they got it earlier today. Same low right now. And that's, hey, look, folks, that's the resistance before. That's the resistance here. That's the resistance here. That's the resistance here. That's the resistance here. If it's the resistance to a run up, resistance to a run, resistance to a run, and then it pops, and then it's resistance to the fall, resistance to the fall, resistance to the fall, then it's going to pop, most likely. Okay? I'm not saying that for sure, but holy cow, we've already seen this low down here already. That low and that low, we've already saw those at 11:30 this morning. So we've seen lower low established on the stock already this morning, and here they just equaled the low of earlier. So now I say, off she goes. There's your resistance, and off she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Off she goes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy some more damn shares here now. And I just feel that the bid is now $7.88. The ask is $7.93. I just bought it $7.91. And hey, folks, that's 8 cents higher than where I just bought a whole crap load of shares at $7.83. All right? And I'm going to move SOFI over here again. I'm very pleased with what I did on SOFI today. I made $522. I got 188 shares. I'm going to sell all of them. Going to sell every damn one of them right now. Selling all of them. Yep, I sure am. I'm selling all my SOFI right now, folks. I'm going to get out. Why would you reject that sell offer? Oh, I'll have to get rid of all these up here first. I got too many. Cancel. There we go. Yep. Now, I already learned my lesson about this GPUS stock and how the monkeys screw around with it in the afternoons, and so I'm not going to fall for that this time. I'm going to make a ton of money off this GPUS tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll lose a ton of money off of it. I just saw this game played before, and I'm not falling for it this time. And I could be wrong, folks. I could end up being wrong. But I don't think so. Okay, going to stop right there. I got 88 shares of SOFI left. I'm going to stay with 88 shares. I'm going to go back over here to my GPUS. And I had a gut feeling about this stock the other day, and I got a gut feeling about it now. And I should have gone with my gut feeling that I had the other day on this, folks. I wish I would have, because I'd have made a shitload of money on this stock if I would have just gone with my gut instincts the other day. $7.90 I'm filling at now. $7.90 again. $7.89, I'm sorry. $7.89 again I'm buying now. I got $1,000 to keep buying this thing up. $7.89 again. And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for this thing to frickin' rocket. This is the same thing they did to this stock the other day. They did this nutsack long dong, and then they kept it down at the end of the day, and they started marching it down. And I sold it. I just sold it, and I ended up losing 8 cents. But I'm not going to do it this time. I'm not falling for their shit this time. I'm going to keep buying here. And now I'm filling at $7.93. All right. No more 790s, folks. I'm filling at $7.93. And I'm up 87.40 on the position now. And now I'm filling at 791. Big effort to keep holding it down. I'm going to try and get my dollar cost average under 8. And now I'm up 105 on this position now. And I just filled at 793 again. And I guess the 783 shares of an hour ago are gone. Or just 10 minutes ago I was filling at 783, folks. That should give you an indicator of what this thing's doing. Yep, just 10 minutes ago I was 10 cents less filling, and now we're filling at 793. Should give you an idea where we're headed here. We still got an hour and a half to go. 793 I'm filling at now, 10 cents higher, and I'm up $87 on this position today. And I'm going to keep buying it. Now I'm up at 111 on it. And it's at 793 a share I'm filling now. Got 800 left to keep buying. 793, I just bought it again. 793, I bought it again. And if they let me keep doing this long enough, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below $8. 792, I just bought it. The bid is 788, the ask is 795. 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 That's right, Nicole. Double ties. The bid is 788, the ask is 795. The bid just came to 790. They finally conceded. They gave up their 7. I just filled at 793. The bid is 790. The ask is 794. The bid is now 788 again. 794 on the ask. Bid 788, ask 794. Hey, there we go. The ask just jumped to 798. And the ask just jumped to $8. And now I'm up 216 on this position. And now I'm up 235. And here she freaking goes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $225. I'm buying the shit out of it here. Buying the shit out of it. $7.95. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Thank you. I want more. I want more. $7.95. Give me more. 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 $7.95. I just bought it again. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. As soon as I see that bid come up 1 penny, I'll be bidding again. I'll be going in again. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. I'm up $236 on the position. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. Come on, SOFI. Let's break this number 1338. Yeah. The bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. On GPUS, the bid is $7.90. The ask is $8. The bid $7.90. The bid just jumped to $7.92, and I'm raising now. I come in there. I bought at $7.96. Buy market. I'm going to wait. The bid is $7.92. The bid just came up to $7.94. I'm buying again. Buy at market. Coming in. Confirm and send. The bid is now $7.94. I just filled at $7.96. The bid is $7.93. The ask $7.99. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, breaking up over. You can see this clearly now. Take a look at the chart. Look at the chart. Look at it breaking up over now. Over. We're going over, folks. We're going over here. Okay, we're going over that 200. We're going to break that 200-day moving average right now. This stock is going to go over it. And once it does, it's on its way. Look at everything coming up over the 45 and 50 right there. Yep. Oh, yeah. The bid is $7.95. The ask is $7.99. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.99. Man, are they fighting to try to hold this thing under $8, folks? Big time trying to hold it under 8 and accumulate it here. $7.92, $7.99. Bid $7.92, ask $7.99. Bid $7.92, ask $7.99. Come on, GPUS. Just like we need to break, SOFI needs to break that 1338. This one needs to get up over that $8 frickin' dollars and kiss it goodbye. $7.96, $7.99. Bid $7.96, ask $7.99. Oh, there it goes. 801, 804. 801, 804, folks. 801, 804. I'm up 314 on this position now, but now up 366. 801, 804. Now 801, 805. 801, 805. 802, 805. Here we go, folks. Here we go, and I'm up $365. I got 2,500 shares of this mother, and I knew it, man. I knew it this time. I was going to ride this thing. I'm going to ride this wave, and we're going to run. Yeah, baby, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, hell yeah. 803 now on the ask. Beautiful. What happened to the 799 cells? What happened to all that? Where'd that all go? Oh, fake, 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 fake. They faked everyone out. They faked everyone out. Yeah, it was fake, fake, fake. They shake and they bake and faked everyone out. They faked everyone out, but me and you people bake, bake. It's time to shake, shake. Look at that thing go, folks. You might want to take a look at the chart right now. You might want to take a look at the little Chartsy chart right now, because the son of a gun is taking off, and the bid is 809 and the ask is 818, and I'm up $676 on this mofo now. Yeah, baby, and I'm still buying shares. Sorry, I'm going to keep buying them. I'm going to keep freaking buying them, shorty. Sorry, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop, and neither is anyone else. They're buying in like mad. The bid now is, unfortunately, 5 cents over my dollar cost average, which is now $8 a share. That's my dollar cost average. And look at that thing shooting up, folks. I'm up $600. 50 shares. As soon as I go over 6, I'm selling 50 shares. As soon as I go over 6, I'm going to sell 50 shares here. Beautiful. Bid 809, ask 814. But you know what? Until I get to 6, I'm just going to keep buying. I'm just going to keep buying. So I'm going to buy some more here. Here we go. Oh, I'm up $703 now. I'm going to keep buying here. I just filled at 816, 814 I just bought. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Here she goes. She took off, folks, just like I said she would. Buying at 814 now. That's a shame, shorty. I'm sorry you couldn't hold it down there. But today I didn't fall for it, folks. Filling at 812 now. Thank you. Whoever wanted to give those away to me at 812, just like the ones who sold to me at 783 a share 30 minutes ago, I appreciate it. Whoever sold to me at 783 a share 30 minutes ago, thank you. I'm sorry that you did that. I know you feel pretty horrible about doing that now, or at least you should. And I just filled the last order I could buy at 813, people. The very last order I could buy at 813. And now I'm filling at 815. Filling at 815 and up 678. And now I'm selling 50 shares right there. I am out. I'm up, and look, right after it went up to 7, now I'm selling again. I'm selling here at 820, folks. I'm getting out, and I'm going to sell at 829, 830, 831. I'm going to be selling these shares. I'm going to confirm and send every time I'm up over $700, and now I'm up $755. I'm going to sell right here. I'm selling right here. I'm up $832 on this stock now. I'm up $830. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I've got 2,477. I'm selling here, folks. Anytime I'm up over 700, I'm going to hit that sell button. Now I'm only up 581. But ladies and gentlemen, I just unloaded a bunch of shares there, about 1,000 shares. And anytime I go over 7, I'm going to hit the sell button. I'm not going to be greedy here. Not going to be greedy. Not going to be greedy here. Not going to be greedy. That's why I sell, folks. I sold up there. Now we're going to come in here, 10 shares at a time. Buying right here, 10 shares at a time. Trying to get 813 if I can buy them. Yep, trying to buy here at 813 with the bid 813. I just filled at 814. Yeah. 814, thank you. Just bought at 815. Thank you very much. Come on in again here. Let's go in. Confirm. 815. Thank you. I will buy all those shares. Anywhere around 813 I can get them, folks. This thing's going to rise. Now I'm filling at 812 each. You can see the orders being filled on the top left. I'm filling at 813. Now I'm filling at 813 again. And I'm going to fill my wagon as much as I can get here at this number 813, folks, because this is market makers try to hold number the rest of the day, and it isn't going to work. There's no way they're going to hold this at 813 the rest of the day, folks. It's just not going to happen. And now 815 is where I'm filling. 815 is where I'm filling. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, 10 shares at a time, is the stock GPUS. And now I'm going to cut down the buys. I'm going to start buying 2 at a time at 813 until there's no more. I'm going to buy them all until there aren't any more at 813, just like all the ones I just bought at 873 and 877 and 866. I mean 777 and 766. All those shares that we got at God's number when I was buying them, I told you, folks, they're letting me buy it here at Jesus' number. And now they're letting me buy it, the 13 as well. So thank you, you scumbags. I appreciate your market manipulation efforts, and I take advantage of every single one of them when you try it. And so I'm very grateful for you giving me shares to buy here now at 812 after I just sold all the way up there at 830s. And I'm going to do it again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to scarf every one of these shares I can get at 812 or 813. And then this thing's going to go even higher, folks, even higher. There's an 810 buy I just got. Thank you very much, market makers. Thank you, market makers. There you go. Thank you. An 810 again. Thank you. I got another buy there. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, market makers. And now I got another 807 buy. Listen, folks, I got another 808 just then. How do you like that? And I love to buy when they run it down to 808. You know I like buying that number. And right now I'm getting to fill at 807 repeatedly. 807 repeatedly. 7 cents over my dollar cost average is where I'm buying now. And I'm going to get all I can get here at 808 because they love to accumulate there before they run it to the next level. So here we are now at 809. So they ran out of all the 808s already. They already ran out of the 808s already, and now they're going to run out of the 809s, just like they ran out of the 783s. Just like they ran out of the 783s that I bought just 15, 20 minutes ago. And there's the 810 now I'm filling. So I was right, there are no more 808s. 810 is where I'm filling now, up $462. Have 2,500 shares, filling at 810 again and watching it rise. And the bid is 810, 815 is the ask. The bid is 809, 805. The ask is 810. And that's all so they can just get all they can at 808, folks. And unfortunately, they just raised the bid to 808. So this is why they want to do this now. They got an 803 bid and an 810 sell so they can just get as much now that they can accumulate at 808. And just like they just did down at the 783s, folks, now they're going to try it here at the 808, believe it or not. Of course they are. They just tried it at 783 to hold it there, and that didn't work. So how do you think it's going to stay here at 808? How long? How long will it stay here at 803 or 807 or 808? How long will it be there? Well, I don't think very long. That's why I'm buying shares here. I'm just going to scarf them up from them. And I think it's going to run just now like it did off the 873 to the 783 to the 810. Now it's going to run from the 808 all the way up to the 840s or 850s or maybe even 9. And I just filled again at 807 a share, folks. As long as they can hold it there, I'll buy it there. I just got it at 804. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just got it at 804. Thank you. Whoever's giving away those shares. And I just got it at 803. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Whoever's giving away those shares, I appreciate it. 803 again. Thank you. Buying again. 803. And I now have just been accumulating the crap out of this at 803 a share, which I should do, because the son of a gun, like I said, is getting ready to completely explode from 3 o'clock until 4. This son of a gun could go absolutely nuts to $10 a share. And so I am sitting here buying order after order at 803 a share right now, as many as I can buy. As many as I can buy, folks. I'm going to buy them here at 803. And I'm going to fill these orders until they're gone. I'm going to fill all these until they're completely gone, just like the 783s that I just bought 20 minutes ago. And those are gone, aren't they? Those 783s are sure gone, aren't they? Yep, and now the 808s are going to be gone soon as well enough too, very quickly. The 808s will be gone. And I'm going to stop buying right here. I'm going to watch this and watch it go up and watch me make money now. I'm not going to carry the weight all on my shoulders. I see the bid is 801 and the ask is 805. I see the bid is 801, the ask is 805. I see the bid 801, the ask 805. I see the bid still 801, the ask 805. 801, huh? What's up with that? Whose agenda is that? Funny thing is, even at 801 where they're trying to sit it now, it's over my dollar cost average. And now you know why I wanted my dollar cost average to be $8. See? That's why I was so wanting it so bad to get down to $8. 809 I just filled. Now you know why so badly I wanted my dollar cost average at $8, folks. 809 I just filled again. The bid is 803, the ask is 815. 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 And I already told you folks, they're going to probably try to close this out at 813 a share today. And if they do, I'm going to make a lot of money. That's why I wanted my dollar cost down to $8 so bad. That's why I had to have my dollar cost average down to $8 to minimize my risk. The bid is 805, the ask is 813. The bid is 805, the ask is 813. The bid is 805. I just filled at 809 again. That's certainly not a number they want. They want 808, folks. The bid is 805, the ask is 809. The bid is 805, the ask just went to 813, and now I just filled at 811. Here we go, folks. And now I'm going to fill, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 820. Now the ask is 822. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $673. I'm going to sell as soon as I go over 7, and I'm selling right now. I just sold. Confirm right there. I'm selling right here. I'm up $744. I'm selling again. I'm up $824. I'm going to sell again. I'm up $824. I'm up $772. I'm going to confirm and send that. I'm up $822. Oh, yeah. Let's see if they want to buy an 824 from me. I just sold at 819. I'm up $722. Up $747 now. I want to congratulate every one of you today who's been buying this with me. Came home from a house closing and found you on GPUS, so I joined you. It's dollar cost $7.93. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, C. Richard, thank you. Oh, man, look at that. I'm up $803 now. Oh, yeah. Sell some here, folks, with me. Sell some shares here. Up $870 now. Up $870. Come on up. Now $833 up. Now $771 up. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to keep buying shares. Going to come in and buy at market. Yep. Just going to keep buying shares at market, folks, here, 5 at a time. Buying at market here, 5 at a time. Yep, and this is the one I wanted to see do this. I just bought at 820. I bought 821. I just bought it at 821 again. Confirm and send. I just bought it at 820 again. I just filled at 820 again. Thank you. I see the bid is 816. The ask is 821. I'm going to stop buying until I see them rise. The bid is 816. The ask is 821. I'm going to stop buying until I see them both rise. Or one of them. Either one. 816, 821. 819, 823, I'm going in. 819, 823, I'm buying. 819, 822, I'm buying. 829, 832, folks, and now I'm selling. Oh, yeah, I just sold 831, 831, 831. Just sold 831. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now I'm going to buy back. Oh, my gosh, man, this thing is running. I'm up $1,100 today on this stock. I just sold at 833, 833. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my gosh, everyone. And I still have 2,000 shares of this sucker. Selling 50 now at market. Oh, yeah. Up $1,158. Yes, yes, yes. Now selling at 840. Just sold there. Let's go out at 847 and 848. 849 and 850. Come on, folks. Come with me. 842, 843. You got to get out here. 843 and 44, folks. You need to get out at 843 and 44. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Sure I do. I'm up $1,240 on this position right now. $1,240. The price now is $840. Bid is $836. Ask is $839. And we got a short squeeze going here, folks. We got a short squeeze. And I just got through selling right there. I just sold at $848. $848. Yes, let's go up here. Sell at $855 and $854. Selling $855 and $854. Come on up here and sell $857, $58, $59, and $60. Okay? $860. And then for sure, absolutely, folks, you're going to come up here and you're going to sell here at $864, $65, and $66. Okay? You're going to sell here, people. All right? I'm up $1,300 on this position now. And I knew it was going to do that. I didn't know anything, but I just told you, folks, I'm not falling for this crap today on this chart. That's what I said. I'm not going to fall for this crap today on this chart, is what I told you, people. And what in the hell's happened in my Thinkorswim? There it is. And let's go over and look at the chart now on this. Let's look at it now. And there it is, folks. Look at it go, folks. Short squeeze. I just sold at 848. I just sold at 847 and 848 just then. Very nice. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. All these. I'm up 1,400 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Up 1,400. And I know to sell here. I know to sell for sure. Selling at market. Confirm. Selling again. Up 1,400. Confirm. Folks, don't get greedy. All right? Sell with me here. Just sold at 853. I just sold at 851. Shut the hell up. I just sold at 851, folks. Now watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come in here 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to come in at 838. And I'm going to come in at 839. Come in at 843. And come in at 844 because they love that number. 845 and 846. And let's buy an 847 and just shove this thing right up. And it should drop down this far to maybe even 833s. We might get some 833s, so we'll buy that. We'll try and get that. And for sure, 838 you want to buy there. Get yourself some orders in there. And I just bought there at 846 or 845, I guess. Yeah, here we go. They're coming right down to my orders now. I'll buy at market there since they're not filling my orders. And I just bought at 844, which is a great number to buy. And I just bought at 843 there. Very nice. Got 843. Got another 843. Thank you very much. 843. 842. Now, why am I buying here? Well, it's 10 cents below where I just sold. And that's how much they'll run it down. 10 cents, folks. 10 cents is the manipulation mark. 10 cents down is what they like to do. Run it down 10 cents from where I just sold it at 853. So we're down 10 cents now, and that's why I'm buying here down 10 cents, folks, because I know how they do it. Sometimes they'll even try to run it down 13 cents, but usually it's about 10 cents, and then it's over, and you can just see that just ended. That just is all over now. Now all over. They just ended it. The 10 cent rundown just ended, folks. Now we're going to buy it market. Buying 10 shares at market. I have $4,000 to buy with now. Buying here 844. Now buying 846. Just bought it at 841. I want to thank you all the shares you just gave me at 841. Look at all those buys we just filled at 841, folks. Sweet. Now let's try and see if we can get an 838 here. Let's try and get 838. That's the next number they'll shoot for is 838, and beyond that, 833 they'll come after, and an 831 they'll try. Okay? That's for sure. Here they come, right down to me. And we're going to try and see if we can even fill at 830 here. See if we can get also 824 by here. For sure, 824 is a number they love. And I just picked up an 832 buy then there. Thank you very much. And I think this is all they're going to go for is the 831 drop here to accumulate there now, just like they did at the 299. So now I'm going to just keep going in with market share buys because they just want 833 right now, folks. They like to say they got some of that. And just as much as they like to say they bought it at $2.83 a half an hour ago, I bet they're real happy about what I did and you did buying with me. And looking up here, I wrote up here, here's where you can join the Telegram, and I started a survey. Did you buy GPUS with me today at 766 or so? And 26% of my viewers said yes, they did, out of 50 voters. Okay? Out of 50 votes, 26% said yes, they did. All right. Good. That makes me feel good to know you guys did that. And Richard C., are you the one that pays from Zelle, Richard C.? Or if you're there, are you the one that sent me the money for through Zelle, Zelle? Is that you, Richard? Is that the C. Richard that sent me the money through Zelle? Please let me know. And now I'm going to buy some more shares here. Buy all I can around 833, 830. Got an 835 there. Just wondering if it was you, Richard. Yep. Buying right here now. 831. That's a favorite number for them to accumulate like they just did a little bit ago at 808. And I told you guys to buy a lot of it there at 808 because they like to accumulate there before they run it on up. And I was completely right. Look at them put in the KY flag at 827.01. 827.01 they tried their KY flag. And look, they came right down to my 824 right then. I told you, that's the number they like is 824. They really like to buy at that number, 824 if they can. But now, I'm feeling at 826. I can't even get an 824 buy. There's 825. Here's the 824 now, probably. Nope, 825. They can't quite get to that 824 they're aiming for here. There we go, 822. I bought some more there. Thank you. 820 now. Nice. Very nice manipulation down to me. Let's see if you can get it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which would be $8.13. Let's see if you can pull that off. Come on. You got to get down to 8.13 to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You better work hard at it. You better sell a shitload of shares right now, shorties. You got a long ways to go yet. There you go. That's more like it. That's what I thought you'd see out of you guys. That's what we like to see. Look at that. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Very nice. Very sweet. Nicely done. And you got it there. You got to buy some there briefly. Fantastic. You're 1 cent over my dollar, and you're getting to buy right with me now at the same price where my dollar cost average is. Wow, you guys are sweet. Man, thank you. Man, look how you do that. You got that 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Huh. Like you do every day. Isn't that amazing? Well, I'm just so proud of you. You must be busting with joy and happiness to buy next to Catfish. Man, I would be. I sure would be. Man, nice job. Look at that. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where it's sitting, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. What do you know that they would nestle it in there at 3 o'clock this afternoon and nestle it in 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Sweet. Very nicely done. Really, really appreciate you're giving me one more opportunity to buy like I just did at $8.10 a share. Man, that was nice. Uh-oh, now it's 8.12. Where did the 8.10s go to? Where did the 8.10s go? Oh, no, now it's 8.13. Where did the 8.12s go? Oh, shit, now it's 8.17. Oh, well, nice try for the 8.13 close. I guess that's not in your cards today. And now it's at 8.23, so toodles, I'm back up $1,000 on it. And I bought all those shares that you just gave away down there at 8.10. Nice. Very nice market manipulation. Notice, folks, I sell 50 shares at a time on the highs, and then I buy back 10 shares at a time on the low rundowns, okay? So I'm selling 50 shares at a time when they run it up to the tops, up where I just sold. I sold 50 shares at a time up here, and now I buy back 10 shares at a time. As it slowly creeps upwards and upwards and upwards, I just keep buying 10 shares. And now they're trying to get it again at dollar cost average of Tyler, and that isn't going to hold up. Buy market again here. Very nice. 306 is the time, and SOFI should start really ascending now at 306, folks. 3:06 p.m. SOFI should really start to ascend. And this stock is going right on up now. Congratulations if you bought it with me and if you're making a lot of money with me on this one. And that is the stock GPUS, and it just jumped up to $827. I'm now up $1,100 on the position, and I'm buying the crap out of it, 10 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I've sold 50 at a time. I buy back 10 at a time. And now I've got 2,239 shares, and so I'm going to begin selling 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to start at the number they love, 833. I'm going to sell at 833. I'm going to sell at 836. I'm going to sell at 837, 838. I just sold 835. I'm going to go out at 840. I'm going to go out at 843. I'm going to go out at 844 here. I'm putting in orders to sell 50 at a time. I'm going to go out at 847, 848, and 849 here. I'm going to go out 847, 848, and at 849 I will be getting out of this thing. selling here 847, 48, and 49, and 850. I'll sell there too. And now I want to start putting these orders in a different manner. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put this order in, but I'm going to take out auto send. Take out auto send. Come over here, put in the order, and then edit this order. And instead of daytime, I'm going to sell this at a good till canceled plus extended, okay? It's going to be a limit share order, but it's going to be instead of daytime. Why won't it let me go over here and click away from day? What the fuck is going on with this stupid thing? God. When I click on day, it's supposed to let me change this. What is this damn thing doing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, usually what you want to do is change right here this day order and change it over to good till cancel plus extended. There. And then hit confirm and send, okay? That's what you want to do. Confirm and send that in. All right? Send it in. Yes, confirm it. All right. So these rest of these orders I'm going to be putting up here in the 860s and so forth. All these, as they go higher, they should be all good till canceled plus extended, okay? Not like I've got them in as day orders right now, but put them in good till canceled plus extended, okay? That's what I want you to do. That's how you do that, all right? You take off the auto send that's clicked right there. You take that off, and then when you place the orders to sell right here 50, when you click on them, it makes you edit it. And so you come over here and hit edit again, and then you come over here to day and change that to good till cancel plus extended, all right? And you got 50 shares for sale, and then you don't put a market order and you put a limit order in, and you want the limit order to be at a price of $8.60 or $8.64 is where I'm going. $8.65. Let's do $8.55. Good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. So now you guys know how to put in good till cancel plus extended orders, okay? Now, I've got 2,199 shares of this stock, and I've got a lot of orders up here that are keeping me from selling any here right now at market when I'm up 1,100, and I want to be able to do that. And I only want to have to sell here 20 shares at a time. 20 shares at a time I'm going to sell, and I'm going to sell right now at 8:30. Send that in, 20 shares, confirm. And I'm going to do the auto send here, auto send, because these will sell now. I'm going to do 8:31, confirm and send, 8:32, confirm and send, 8:33, confirm and send. And ladies and gentlemen, they're probably going to try to stop this stock today at 8:33 or 8:31 is where they're going to close it out today. 8:33 or 8:31 is where they're probably going to try to close it out. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And so right now, very happy to be selling here at these numbers. 8:30, 8:31. The bid I see is 8:24. The ask is 8:34. The bid is 8:24. The ask is 8:34. So I'll put in a sell order, and I won't do it. Now the bid came up to 8:25. Now the bid is 8:26. Now the bid is 8:26. The ask is 8:30. The bid is 8:26. The ask is 8:30. The bid is 8:26. Ask 8:30. And the bid is 8:26. Ask 8:30. 8:26. Ask 8:30. 8:25. Ask 8:30. Bid 8:25. Ask 8:30. Bid 8:25. Ask 8:30. Bid 8:25. Ask 8:30. And as soon as I see one of those two numbers go green and up, I'll put my order in. I'm waiting for an 8:26 bid or an 8:31 ask. That's what I want to see right here. Before I put another order in, I'm waiting to hit confirm until I see these numbers change up here from 8:25 and 8:30 to 8:26, 8:31, or both of them go green. And they just lowered the ask. And there we go, back up. So I'm going to put my order in now. And I'm looking to buy, I didn't really want to buy 20 shares. I don't like to buy 20 at a time, but I just bought at 8:27. So I just bought at 8:27, 20 shares. The bid is 8:25. The ask is 8:30. I'll go in again for another buy. I've got a bid of 8:25, ask 8:30. Bid of 8:25. Bid just came up to 8:26, so I placed my order. I'm also going to go in again, confirm and send. And the bid is 826, 830. Hey, ask just went to 834, and I just filled at 830. And now my sell orders are going to start selling. I just sold at 830. Just sold at 830. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start selling here. 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. 50 shares at a time. I'm going to be selling anytime I can at 830, 31, 32, 33. The bid is now 827, ask 834. The bid is 827, ask 834. The bid is 827, ask 834. The bid is 827, ask 834. The bid 827, ask 834. Bid 827, ask 834. Bid 827, ask 834. Bid 827, ask 834. Bid 827, ask 832. Bid 827, ask 832. Bid 827, ask 832. Both numbers are green. Bid 827, ask 832. Bid 827, ask 832. And it always dips. Yes, SOFI always dips. Always dips. Bid is 827, ask 832. Bid 827, ask 832. And bid 827, ask 832. Bid 820, ask 821. Bid 820, ask 821. Hold on. Bid 820, ask 8. Bid 818. Bid at 18. Buy here. Confirm. 821, 824. Buying market. Bid 821, 824. I just got an 823 bid to fill. And an 822 I just bought. 819, 831. Oh, big jump up on the ask. Oh, big jump. 7-cent jump up on the ask. And I just filled at 825. 825 I filled at. And the ask, oh, the bid just went to 825. Now 827 I'm filling at. 5 at a time buying here. And now the bid is 825. Oh, the bid is 830. The ask is 834. The bid is 830. Oh, I just sold at 832. I just sold. Oh, yeah, baby. I just sold. Oh, man, look at it go. Oh, she's gone. I'm up 1,600 now. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. I'm 1,600 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is what we've been waiting on, ladies and gentlemen. I got 1,900 shares left. Holy smokes. I'm coming in 843 buy. Coming in 843. Coming in hot at 844. Want to buy it there. Coming in at 845. I just sold at 851. Holy crap. We're going to change this now to 20 share buys. I'm selling all these orders at 857. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And now, do I have any other sell orders up here? Yes, I do. I just sold at 860. Awesome. I'm up $1,890. And now we're flying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's buy. Let's buy here. Come on, let's just buy some shares for the hell of it. Yeah, why not? Let's just buy some at 866, for gosh sakes, where we normally would sell. Let's buy at 866. Yeah, I got an 866 buy there. Yeah, baby, now 868. Yeah, come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am up 2,000? Oh, what was that promise that you made? Ha ha! You better hear what Catfish said. Hey, you know what? I want to give a big shout out to kudos to my buddy Val over at Trending Stocks. Trending Stocks. Val, I owe it to you because you got me to look at GPUS again. So, Val, thank you, my friend. You were the one that got me to come back over and get on this, and you guys know I was down on this thing. I think I lost $420 on it a few days ago, and now I'm up $1,935.66, and I'm just sitting here buying the crap out of it now as the short squeeze is on full bore, and I'm up $1,888. Now up $1,941, and I'm just sitting here buying crap loads of shares. I got $4,500 to keep buying it with, and I just filled at $868, and now I'm up $1,900, and I'm just going to keep buying, folks. And now I'm up $1,853, and I'm filling at $868, ladies and gentlemen. They can't even get an $866 pullback. They're trying for $866, but they can't get it. And so I'm just going to keep buying at $867 because they can't even get the damn number they want so bad. $864 I just filled. Thank you. And there we go. $864 again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. $863 I just bought. Oh my gosh. And folks, I was just filling 90 cents lower than this price. Remember how I bought at $873 and I told you, man, they just love to accumulate at this number before they run it up. And I was right, and now I'm buying at $858. Yeah, $856. Buy some more. Let's get some at $855. They like that number to run it down to. Very much they like that number to run it down to, $855. Then I just filled at $857 twice. No more $855s. Those are gone. Now $860 I just filled. And she's on a run, folks. Now filling at $860. And the bid right now is the ask is $863. The bid is $856. The ask is $863. The bid is $861. The ask is $864. The bid is $861. The ask is $864. The ask is rising. The bid is $858. The ask is $865. The ask keeps rising. Confirm and send. The bid is $858. The ask is $865. I'm up $1,800 on this position today. The bid now is $860. The ask is $865. And I just filled at $863. And I'm going to cut down my orders to 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to be buying here right now to see what they do. And I just filled at $860. Just filled at $860. Doing 5 shares again. $860 again, confirmed and sent. Going in again, $859. $859. Well, I know how much they like to accumulate at $855, folks. I do know that a lot. And curiously, look at them trying to get their bid in at $855. See? They're trying to buy at $855. And they got their bid at $855. And the ask is $863. And the bid is at $855, and the ask is at $863. And the bid is at $855, and the ask is at $860. And now the bid is at $855, and the ask is $860. And the bid is $855, and the ask is $860. And I just filled for the last time, folks, at $5.57. This is going to be the very last one I got at $5.57 right there. And now I'm filling at $8.61, and I was right. I just got the last $8.57 that will ever be purchased. And now I'm filling at $8.63. And now I'm filling at $8.63, ladies and gentlemen. No more $8.57s are on the table. And this thing is running, folks. Take a look at this chart right here so you understand what I mean by this thing is running. Look at this chart. And look at this thing. What happened to it? Where is it? There it is. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that chart springboarding. Wow. Look at it go, folks. Whew. Man, look at that thing run. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Lord. We needed a day like this. We really did. We needed a day like this. Trade coming in. Gonna buy here. 5 shares. I'm up 2,164. Buying here. Buying. I just filled at 879. Buying. I just filled again at 874. I just filled at 873. What's up at the 73 again? What's up to the 73? They wanted the 773s, the 783s. I just filled at 880. I just filled at 876 now. And I'm up 2,200 on this position now. I'm filling at 880 a share. The bid is 878. The ask is 882. The bid is 878. The ask is 880. The bid is 879. The ask is 882. The bid is 879. The ask is 882. The bid just went to 879. The ask is 880. And this is going to be it, folks. It's going to run up here. It's going to pounce. There's no more spread between the bid and the ask. The bid is 879. The ask is 880. There's no more room, nowhere else for it to go but up. The bid is 878. The ask is 880. The bid just rose to 880. The bid just went up to 880. There's fear of missing out. I'm up $2,280 on this position now. Confirm and send. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see what I'm about to do right now. At 886, I'm going to put in a 500 share sell order. 886. And I'm going to sell there. And I'm going to sell at 887, 500 shares. And I'm going to sell at 888, 500. And I'm going to sell at 889, 500. Okay? And I'm going to sell these, and I'm going to be up 2,280, and I'm going to be grateful to the good Lord above. And you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to take that one out. Let's just make this one 200 shares. Let's just make them 200 each. Because this thing could go right on up to 950, folks. So we're going to put 200 in here. Yep, sell 200 there. We're going to go 200 right here at 885, 200 at 884, and then let's take off these big old massive sells of 500. Let's get those out. Let's get those out. There they are. They're gone. Holy crap, I just sold at 285 and 286. And thank goodness I took out those orders there. Now let's try and sell here. We're going to sell 86, 200 there. We're going to sell 88. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now we're going to 96. I'm up 2,400. Going to try and sell at 96. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go up over $9, folks, right now. I'm at 2,400. Oh man, I'm going to sell 100 at a time, folks. I've got now 1,134 shares. Let's do 50 at a time. Let's do 50 at a time. Sell 50. And I sold at 896. I just sold again at 895. Let's not be crazy here. Let's just go at 905 and go out there. 906, go out there. Let's go out at 907 and 908. And then come up here and go out at 911, 912, 913. Go out there. Let's do that. And what a great day, folks. I just sold at 905 and 906. Just sold 905 and 906. Well, heck yeah. I just sold 907. Just sold 908. I'm going to buy 901. 902. I'm going to buy 898, 897, confirm. I want these, confirm, buy at market even. Yep, confirm, buy at market again. I want these down in the 890s. Confirm. 895, I bought it. 895, I own it. I just sold at 908, folks. Now you know why I told you to sell at that 908. You've got to sell at 908, folks. And I just bought back at 897. Yep, buying back now at 899. Yep, buying back now here. And there we are, back over 9 again. Perfect. Right like my sheet says. Just like my sheet says. Sell at the 908, buy back at 897. That's what my sheet says on the buy-sell sheet, folks, and you guys know that. I'm out of CPUS. Your part is $50. Thank you, C. Richard. Oh, I didn't find out. Is that you? Let me look up here. Yes, Kat, I used the Zelle. Okay, good. All right, look at this, folks. I'm going to sell now 9, 11, 12, and 13. Look at this. I'm going to go out here. 918, 919, I'm out. 920, I'm out. I'm going to get out 50 shares at 918, 9918, 920. I'm going to get out at 923 and 924. 50 shares there, 50 shares here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm all right. I want to sell at 930. And look at this big wall right here. Huge, huge, huge wall. Huge, huge wall here. That's why I'm selling here at the bottom of that wall. Trying to get some orders out here. Huge wall of shares up there. I'm up 2,600 on this position today. 914, huh? I should have just sold then. Why didn't you just sell 9, 11, 12, 13, and 14 just sell? There they go. There's 912. 911's gone. 912's gone. 913's gone. And I'm glad I took away those big 500 share sell orders and decided to nickel and dime it out, because I said this thing could run up to $10, folks. This dang thing could go all the way up to $10. And this whole wall of buyers that already bought right here incentivized to keep buying here and make it go up over their price. So that's why I think they're going to do that. I'm going to buy 20 shares here. Confirm I'm in. 20 shares. I got $9,000 to buy with. Just filled at 910. Going to try to get the 908 here. Try and buy at 908. Got a 909 buy. 20 shares. Thank you. 909 buy. Got it. Confirm. It's buffering. My screen is buffering. Yep. I don't know why. I don't even have my double stream going anymore. Yeah, look at that. Buying now at 882, folks. How sweet is that? Look at that. Now you know why I say sell at the 908. You can always buy back here like this. Confirm and send. Holy cow, they've got the thing almost down to my dollar cost average there. Sweet. And the cool thing is I'm up 2,300 when they're just almost to my dollar cost average, son of guns. I'm up 2,400 on this dang thing as they try to run it down to my dollar cost average. And now you know why I tell you guys to sell at that 08 number, because you can almost always get back a 77 or 66 from the 08. That's why I tell you to sell at the 908, folks. Yep. I'm buying here. 887. Sold at 908. Now I'm buying back 887. Nice. And buying at 888. Beautiful. Market makers, baby. Market makers doing their thing here. Market makers doing their thing. 888 buy just then. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 888 buy again. I got $7,400 to buy these cheap shares from you stupid giveaways. So you just keep bringing it here at 887. I'll just keep buying them. Yep. Just like the ones I bought an hour ago at 787. Filled at 887 again. Thank you. Uh-oh. What happened there? Where'd all the 887s go? Where'd all the 887s go? There's one more. There's another one for me. Thank you. You guys are good, man. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 890 now. Oh, 3 cents higher already off the 887 I just bought 5 seconds ago. Oh, man. 889 now. Jeez. Lame, shorty. That's very lame of you. You can't even hold it down there and let me accumulate some 888 like you guys to do. It's sitting at 889 now. That is just raw lame right there. Pitiful. $8.89 is all I can get, huh? Jeez. 10 cents over my dollar cost average is all I can buy. There you go. That's more like it. $8.81. Yay, 2 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents over. And look at him try here, the very half 330 trying to accumulate 1 penny below my dollar cost average, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm accumulating there 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Well, that didn't last long. That sure didn't last very long, ladies and gentlemen. That was quickly gone. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And look at this, folks. They've got the KY flag a half a cent below my dollar cost average. Oh, gosh, you stupid asses. You can't hold it down there, man. No way. Look at that, $8.79 I'm filling now. My dollar cost average is $8.79 a share. How sweet is that? And I'm up $2,300 at my dollar cost average. Sweet. Ha ha ha. Oh man, that's beautiful. Buy it more. And I'm up $2,300 on this stock now today, folks. Buy it right here at my dollar cost average and sell it at $9.20, okay? Buy it at $8.88 and sell it at $9.20, okay? Buy it here, $8.76 if you can. Get some. Sell it at $9.20 tomorrow. Yep, sell it at $9 or $10 tomorrow, maybe even higher. Buying at $8.78 now. Thank you very much. Buy now, $8.78. Beautiful. $8.76. That's fantastic. And now you're going to let me dollar cost average even lower. Man, $8.72. How sweet is that? And there's another one at $8.74. Sweet. Oh, and look, back in 5 minutes is still up on my screen. Sorry about that. Dang. Oh. Back in 5 minutes, still on my screen. Jeez. You guys got to remind me of that. Ah, nice. Well, folks, up $2,190 today on this. You better buy all you can freaking at $8.66 if they take it back down to that number, folks. Because you'll sell it tomorrow at $9.20 off the $8.66 buys. $8.71 now. Jeez. And now they've let me dollar cost average down to $8.78. And now I'm filling at $8.73. Another number that lately they've decided to make their accumulation number, $8.73. I don't know why. It's just a new number that they seem to have wanted to congregate around, $8.73, and get a lot of shares at that number. I don't know why. That used to never mean anything to them, but now that 73 seems like a number to get to, down to accumulate. And when they get it down there, they just sit there and it just accumulated and accumulated, and it sits there as long as it can at 873 until they run out. And now my dollar cost average is 878. I'm looking to get it down to 877, which would be even better. I'm looking to get it down to 877. And there, I just got my dollar cost average down to 877. So those of you that are giving away these shares right now here, right near at 335, I just want to say thank you for doing it, because you're letting me get my dollar cost average down even lower right now. And so I'm very grateful to you. I'm very grateful for you letting me do that. That's what I wanted to see. Dollar cost average way down here. Yeah. Let me get an 866 average, man. That would be even cooler. 868 I got. And this is the second time they've tried to get to an 866 and the door was slammed at 867 or 868. Now there's an 852 buy. There you go. That's what you need to do. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, shorty. Come on. Get out here. Yeah, get on out. Scare everybody out here. Buying now at 848. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buying at 848. Up 1,600 on the position now. Buying at 848. Ah, that's gone. Now it's 853. Oh, well, that was a good little washout effort right there before 20 till. 853. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I know how much you like to buy at 855 or like to close a number at the 55, so I presume that's what you're trying here now, so I'm just going to keep buying because you're not going to get that. And I just got another 855 buy and another 855 buy and another 855 buy and another 855 buy because I know how much you love to buy at 855, so I'm going to buy with you at 855. And thank you for that, for the 849 buy just then and the 840 buy and 841. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Buying again here. Very nice. 845. That was well done. Oh, man, I almost got an 840. I did get 843. And you know how much they love that number, ladies and gentlemen, 843. I might even end up getting an 838 here. Yeah, 837. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 838 now. Awesome, awesome buys here. Awesome, 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 awesome. 839 now. Oh, man, I guess they ran out of those 838s. Jeez, oh, Pete. I guess they ran out of the 838s just then. Dang it. Oh, dang it, man. Shucks. 838, folks. Nicely done. And, man, I tell you, I really do. And I'm really impressed with the market maker's manipulation of this stock today. I'm up $1,204 on it. And I was just selling when I was up $2,000 selling up here, way above my dollar cost average. I just got to sell in the nines, people. I was selling all the way up here in the nines just a minute ago. Isn't that cool? And now I get to buy back at 830s. That's even sweeter. Just bought in the nines and now get to buy back in the 822. Are you kidding? Sold in the nines? Golly, look at him try to swamp everyone out of this thing. Well, I got not a lot of cash left here to buy with. I got 92 to buy with. Now I got 71 to buy with. Now I got 43 to buy with. Now I got 98 to buy with. Now I've got 15 to buy with. Now I got 98 to buy with. Now I got 182, so I'll buy right here at 844. That'll be the last time we see that number for Shorty. And we'll buy right there again at 842. Thank you very much. 842s. I appreciate those buys. Whoever dumped those out just then, thank you. 842 again I got. Thank you very much. Well, I know how much you like 844. You like that number even more than the 55 number to close out at. So we'll see if you can close this out at 844 today, and I'll only make $1,400. Uh-oh, now I'm up $1,500. I guess that isn't going to work. I guess the 844 isn't going to happen after all. 841 I just bought. Thank you. 841 I just bought. And now 853. Oh my gosh, 841 buy. And 5 seconds later, 853, folks. That should tell you something. That should tell you something right there. Okay? That should tell you something. That should definitely tell you something. Now I'm up 17. Now I'm up 1,900. Oh, man, this thing is crazy. Let's sell some at 864. And again, I can put confirm and send on this now to sell here because it will sell during the daytime. But any other orders that I've got up here, these are good till cancel plus extended, okay? All right, so here, since I know they're going to go back up to 888, I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to put in an order here at 877, but I don't want to auto send. I unclick auto send, and then I put in a sell order in at 877, and I edit it here and change the time frame from day to good till candle plus extended, good till canceled, and then confirm and send that in. All right, so these will sell in the after hours tonight. All right, now they will if you have a real account, not on paper money. Unfortunately, paper money accounts do not let you sell in the after hours. And I know that sucks, but it is what it is. They don't let you sell in the after hours. So let's buy some shares here. Let's buy some here. Bought it at $8.49 just then. That's nice. And I see the bid is $840. The ask is $847. So I'm not going to buy any more now. Bid just went to $841. Ask is $847. Bid is $841. Ask is $847. Bid is $841. $847. Kevin Newton, thank you very, very much. Cat 2028. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, that's funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, Kevin. And your name is going to be on the drawing tomorrow. You get nice for that nice chance to win on the drawing on Friday. I mean, thank you very much for that. You're going to be in on the drawing. $5 gets you 1 entry. $10 gets you 2 entries. $15 gets you 3. $4 gets you 5. I mean, I'm sorry. $5 gets you 1. $10 2. $15 3. $20 gets you 4. No, $20 gets you 5. I give you an extra for 20. And he just donated 25, so he's going to get 6. 6 chances to win for Kevin Newton. All right. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Nice, Kevin. Thank you. And sure would be nice if everyone that makes money with me every day would pitch in like that. And a lot of people do. And a lot of people are subscribers to my channel, which keep me very, very happy. My wife happy. We have to make at least $1,000 a month for all this effort I'm doing. And so right here, ladies and gentlemen, no doubt about it, I'm going to come in here and buy at 831 or 833. I'm going to buy there because that's the number they love to try to hold the stock and accumulate it. So I'm trying to buy there at 833 now. And I'm going to buy a lot right along with them here at 833. And unfortunately, I guess I'm out of money to buy with right now, GPUS, even though I'm up 1,237. And I got these sell orders up here, way up here. So I'm going to come up here and get rid of some of these way up high sell orders so I can buy some more. So we're going to take that one out. But these orders you should have in for after hours, folks. Good till canceled, okay? You should have them there. Good till canceled plus extended. That's the way you should do them. And then right now I'm going to try and buy right here, come in and send, because I see what they're trying to do, work it down right now. And they want to close at 8:33, folks. There's no question. They want to close 8:31 or 8:33 closing today. That's what they want to do today, 8:31 or 8:33 closing today. I'm going to call it out for what I think it's going to be. And then tomorrow, this son of a gun, tomorrow morning could go up to $11 or $12. We could see a major short squeeze. And even here, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 15 minutes, we could see a major short squeeze because they might just throw in the towel here and start buying out and say, the hell with them risking this anymore. They've already lost a lot of money every day, and the shorts might just now say, I've had it with this thing, like I did yesterday or day before yesterday. They may just get so sick and tired of it that they just say, I'm done with losing money on this. Let's just get out. And that's very well, Mike, what could happen right now as we see the price has just been driven down almost to the 200-day moving average again. And that's where I bought it down here this morning and told you to buy it there. And sure enough, it went off of it. So here they are. I told you when it was at the 200 to buy it. And now I'm telling you to buy it at the 200 again because it's going to bounce off the 200, folks. This son of a gun is going to bounce off the 200. It's going to bounce off the 200 like a mofo, man. This thing is going to bounce. I'm telling you, this thing is going to bounce off that 200-day moving average they're trying to push it down to right now. Yes, sirree, buddy. 832 I'm buying. This thing's going to bounce right here, folks. Let me back this out so you can see what I mean a little bit bigger here. It's going to bounce off the 200-day moving average right now. Look at the 200 rising. It's going to bounce off that. It's going to go higher, folks. This thing looks awesome for a springboard off of this again. And they tried to keep it way underneath it. They tried to keep it under there. They tried to keep it under there. They tried to keep it under there. And I told you, this is just too long of when you herk and you jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk, and then the damn thing just jerks right off the frickin' screen, people. Okay? You can't keep herking and jerking around a big old Johnny Holmes like that. All right, you're going to end up in problems in your hands and in your hair. So just don't even do it anymore, shorty. Step away from the tool is what I would recommend. Step away from the tool because it's fixing to blow, baby. All of that daggum herking and jerking in there, doing in there. Man, that fluff girl is working up hard trying to get that thing into a lather, baby. And you just watch what happens here after this tomorrow after they bounce it off this 200 today. Watch it. You just watch it, folks. You watch it. You watch it bounce. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce right off this 200. Tomorrow it's going to go boing. Oh, man, that thing is going to rocket off of this thing right there. And the market makers are the ones taking it down right now. Trust me, they are market making to try to get an 813 close here. Screw the shorts, I say. Screw the shorts. I'm still up $734 on this position today. Screw them trying to get an 813 close. And if I had any damn money left, I'd be buying here too, people. I sure shit would. I'm telling you right now, I'd have bought all that 813 right there as possible, man. Every bit of that crap. Look at that bid, 814, ask 820. Look how long they tried to keep this stock down at 776 and 766 today, folks. They they failed there, and they're going to fail here too, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is going to rocket in the after hours. I bet you this thing goes up freaking 40% tomorrow again. I think it could. And you know what? The last time they tried to wash this thing out at the end of the day, I told you, you know what, folks? Them doing this to this right now makes me want to hold on to it even more. And I should have. And this time I'm going to. This time I'm going to hold on to it. This time I'm not falling for their bullshit. Yep, this is exactly what they do to this stock, and they did it to me 3 days ago. And I said, folks, I've got 10,000 in this. I'm not going to risk it. I'm selling it all. So I sold it all, and I lost 8 cents after I had freaking 10,000 in the stock. I sold it all, and the next day, sure as shit, off she went, and she ran up freaking. I don't even know how much the damn thing went up yesterday. But I missed a major profit on that, and I knew it. And it felt and it smelt just like it feels and smells right here now to me. A total freaking manipulation here at the close. And this thing is going to go ballistic tomorrow. And I could be wrong, so don't stay in this if you don't want to take the risk. But I'm going to take the risk because I've seen this game played with this stock before. And I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not falling for the afternoon, right before the close, big sell-off dump, because I've seen this thing. Have you heard of the news about Myra? No, I have not. Nicole, oh my God, no, it's been 7 years for me. I hope it actually stops one day. Same thing here. I've had it for a few years now. What are you guys talking about? Vertigo from watching the spinning. Yeah, I did that. What's worse, the YouTube circle spinning or the old hourglass that used to rotate? Oh, man, are you guys not getting a good stream? And I see this stupid thing is just so fucked up, man. I don't understand why. Well, what an effort by the market makers to close this thing on the 200 today. But I don't think it's going to stay there, folks. No siree, I do not believe it's going to stay there. And the coolest part for me is that I got my dollar cost average down here below where they can get it to now. Come on, shorty. Come on, baby. Come on, close this thing out. Make me red today. I'm only up $537. Now I'm up 482. And look at that number they're trying again, folks. 808 right here. They're trying an 808 close. Nice effort to push it down below the 200. Really get everybody out of it. Folks, they did this already. I've seen this game. I've seen this movie before. I've already seen this movie. And I'm not going to fall for this bullshit today. Tomorrow, this stock is probably going to break $10. And there's no way in the freaking world I'm going to fall for this little scam that they're trying 2 days in a row on me. I'm not going to do it. There's no way I'm going to do that, folks. And I'm telling you right now, had I had any more cash right now, I'd be buying the shit out of this stock right now at this price. Seeing how much they've monkeyed around with this. Every single closing. And this is exactly what they did to me 2 days ago, and I fell for it. But I'm not going to fall for it today. Not going to fall for it, people. Nope. I'll take the risk, folks. My $10,000 I started trading with, Myra Pharmaceuticals board approves SKNY Pharma acquisition. This stupid ass thing. God dang it, man. Shit. I went over here and pulled that stupid thing off to the side of the screen. Back in 5 minutes. It's still showing up here on my damn screen up here. How the hell could that even be up there? I got it pulled off the screen, off to the right side of it. Shit, this thing. God. Well, there it was. They just got an 808 buy at the very last of the day. Good for them. And look at it now at 814, and I'm up $700 almost. Going to try and close it out at 808 today, ladies and gentlemen. That was their effort. 8 minutes now until the close. I can't wait to see what this son of a bitch does tomorrow. I really can't. I'm going to sit on this thing tomorrow morning. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes. And one thing I haven't been doing here and I want to look at now is I want to look at the volume. 806. Up 30% today. Wonder how many more shorts are going to keep trying to double down, or if they did today on this. Up 31% now. $44 million shares. There's a lot of people wanting to buy this stock still, man. 44 million shares bought. Oh, God. 1331 on SOFI. Well, I think I told you that if you bought the SOFI today at the low that you'd sell it at 1320. I told everybody this morning, if you buy SOFI with me this morning at the low, at today's low, that you will be able to sell it at 1320 and even higher. And I can't believe today's price swing has only been 33 cents. Folks, that's the smallest price swing we've seen in a very long time on SOFI. Let's go over and look at institutional ownership and see how many institutions now own SOFI stock. Let's refresh this. $9.95, folks. Hey, one of the long end shorts just got out today. There were 37, I'm pretty sure, in institutional data. I think there were 37. Yep, we got 36 now. Nice. 36 today. Still 23 here. I'm guessing 935 here is what we have. Let me look. 995 total, 936. 995 total, 995, 936. That means that whoever was long in short just sold their shorted positions and now have become a long. Get it? You see that? It went from 994 to 995, and this one sold their short position and became a long. Very nice. Nice to see that. And how many shares are now being held by institutions here? Gonna have to move this where it's not on the page where I can see it. 552. Wow, that's a large reduction in shares. That shorter dumped a lot, folks. Man, whoever was just shorting there, they dumped a lot of shares. We're at 552, 552, 358, 358, 552, 358, 437, 437. That's a big reduction, folks. You're talking 12 million shares right there. 12 million shares. Somebody got out. SOFI 808. I mean, this one 808. Still up $537 on it. I got 2,803 shares. Not going to sell this today, folks. I'm not falling for their bullcrap today. No siree. Matter of fact, if I could, man, I'd be buying more shares here right now. I guarantee it. Freaking 807, I would. If I had any more money left to buy with, I'd be buying it right now. And I'm up 440 on this position today. 440 on it today. Yep. And the bid for 806, the ask 809. The bid 806, the ask 809. A definite effort to close it at 808 today, ladies and gentlemen. And I already told you that was going to be an effort of theirs earlier, that they would try for an 808 closing, and I'm going to be exactly right. It looks like the bid is 806, the ask is 809. The bid is 805, the ask is 809. The bid is 801, the ask is 808. And here's your 808 effort to close it. And what can you say, folks? This has been pretty interesting to see this thing shoot over $9 there at the close right there. Look at that. It went over $9 and I sold it. Sold it there when it went over 9. Damn sure glad I did. Bid $8, ask 807. 2 minutes left. Bid 802, ask 807. Bid 802, ask 807. And folks, I want to tell you something right now. I want you to know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to hold half my shares, but I'm going to keep 14. I'm going to sell 1,400 of them right now, because here's why. Because the last time I guessed that it was going to drop the next day and it went crazy high, and now I'm guessing it's going to go crazy high, so they'll probably friggin' drop it, okay? So just to be safe and have some cash to buy with tomorrow if they do drop it, I'm going to start unloading some here. So here we go, selling here at market, because I want to have some cash if they decide to nosh this down in the morning. And I just sold at 805, okay? I just sold again. And I've got really 1 minute left to sell some shares here. And I'm going to sell some right now. And I'm going to watch the price as I do. I'm up $469. I'm up $435. I'm up $426. I'm up $426. I'm selling 50 at a time. I'm up $426. I'm up $427. I'm up $402. Selling here, selling here. And I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow is all I'm doing here. I'm going to have some cash to buy with tomorrow if they try to take this down. Sell at market. There you go. I'm up $400. Selling at market. I'm up $311. Selling at market. Send it in. And now I got 2,200 shares selling at market. I just sold at 8. Yes, I did. And they're trying to walk it down. And up, I don't want to buy there. Nope, I don't want to buy. I want to sell more. Sell, sell, sell. Selling, send it in, send it in, send it in. I'm up 273 today. Selling in the market. Sending it in right now. And it's 4 o'clock. And I just sold. And I now have tomorrow to buy with $3,700 or $1,880. And that's good. I wanted to do that. Now, I can't wait to see, really, honestly, I can't wait to see what this stock does in after hours. I really can't. I can't wait to see what this GPUS does in after hours now. Someone says, can you look at SOFI, please? I've been looking at SOFI for 2 years, every single day, all day long. SoFi is great. What about it? It's doing exactly what we wanted it to. It's headed up to 16 and 17 and $18, just like the Elliott wave indicates. Anything else? Man, this is impossible to watch, unfortunately. Love learning off you, but impossible to follow. Now, we'll see what happens with that tomorrow. I might make a little move here this evening. I might be doing a little bit of shopping. I think I'm going to go get me a new laptop. Because the stream quality over here, if I look at the stream, I can't really look at it right now. All right, let me get over here. SoFi looks great, man. I can't wait to see this GPUS just go absolutely nut bonker up frickin' from here even. Watch the doggone manipulators just get their asses handed to them big time. And watch this thing do a short squeeze like Val said it was going to do. Or could very well do. And when it does, I'm going to make even more on it, folks. Well, SoFi institutions rising. But the number of shares has really gone down. So I'm going to figure out how many shares it dropped. And so, you just give me a second here. Institute's data. There we go. So we got 64,564, 723, 337 minus 52 million, 358. Oh, hell, I can't do it that way. I got to do the whole thing. I can't do it that way. 564, 723, 337 minus 552, 358, 437 equals 12 million shares down today. 12 million shares. 12 million 364 900. Whew. Man, that's a lot of droppage there, folks. From 564 million to 552 million, 12 million drop. Why? The silly thing is green, folks. And now we're back down to 49.97 institutional ownership. That sure seems like total manipulation to me to get to that, back down below 50. And over the most recent quarter, oh gosh, dang, look at the value. Most recent quarter just went, look at this, folks, don't be so fooled. The most recent quarter just went from 5.75 to now 9.02 most recent quarter. 9.02. Well, what do you know? Yesterday, 5.75 and now 9.02. Well, look at that huge jump up right there over the most recent quarter. Institutional ownership shares. Shoosh. And down here, the change of average portfolio is a 12% increase over the most recent quarter on the average portfolio. 12% increase. But this is a big spike here of 9.02 over the most recent quarter, up from 5.75 yesterday. Interesting. Very interesting to see that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. I am sorry that we're having so much stream difficulty here, it appears. I don't know really why that is. My picture has not been over my display all day long. Oh, God, Tyler, where have you been? What have you been doing? Back in 5 minutes down here. God. There you go. Well, I'm back now. Been gone all day. You guys probably missed me all day long today. And I want to see here, 43 watching right now. I'm sorry that we had a bunch of stocks sold off at today's close. Yep. Buy GPS, LOL. Yeah. Buy GPUS. I just came on. Buy GPUS. Yeah. Yep. I think it's a good place to buy it right now. I sure do. I think it can really, it's one of the top stocks of possible stocks to do a real short squeeze on it. It really is. So let me get over here now, make sure you guys can see everything that I'm looking at. You can see me and that this is actually working. I'm sorry that I didn't have my picture up today where you guys could see me on the screen. I just realized I've been faux-pas all day long. Back in 5 minutes, I said I was going to be back. And but I'm back now. And seeing that GPUS, man, run down to the 200-day right at the closing. Somebody wanted to accumulate there, if you ask me. Somebody wanted to accumulate on that thing at the closing today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I sure as crap do not believe that I was wrong about it today. I'm going to stick with it. These manipulators, they got me good, man. They got me good the last time, but they're not going to get me this time. I'm ready for tomorrow to see GPUS go up 250% tomorrow after that washout this afternoon. 250% rise tomorrow after today's washout. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I sure as crap am not seeing any kind of market manipulation going on in the after hours with the price down 0.25, down 2 pennies. That ain't going to get it. That's not going to scare anyone. And SOFI today, congratulations, everyone. Another green day, and we're headed for $16 or $17. Now, I would like to ask you to do me a favor, and that is if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button now. And if you haven't subscribed to this channel, I hope you'll consider subscribing to this channel. And you can see, look at SOFI, even after 4, they attempt to wash it out, but then here we go, right back up in after hours. It's going to rise. 13.26 a closing today for SOFI. Fabulous. And what a short high to low today. High to low today. Very conservative compared to the average high to low lately. And today's high to low was pretty astounding. Today's high to low level was so small. 30 cents from the 13.40 to the 13.10. 30 cents is all, people. 30 friggin' cent swing today. Is that still correct? 30 cent swing. Gosh dang it. This thing pulled off the screen. Jeez. Pete. There you go. I just want to look at this on SOFI right now. SOFI high. Oh. SOFI's high. 13.47. SOFI's high. And the low 13.26. Is that true? No. 13.10. 13.10 to 13.47. A 37 cent swing today. That is very low for SOFI. 37. Let me look at that to make sure I'm right. 13.10 was the low. 13.47 for the high on SOFI today. That's 37-cent swing. 13.10, 13.47. Wow. 13.10, 13.47. What happened to the high low? Doggone it. Ugh. 13.10, 13.47. I'm on the high low here. 13.10, 13.47 for the high. A 37-cent swing, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look. We saw a 35-cent swing on 1 week ago, and today just a 37-cent swing. Close today, no 13.01 close, 13.26 close. Beautiful. 13.26 close. Well, that's very nice, folks. That's good. SOFI's high, 52 cents higher than yesterday's high. SOFI's low, 19 cent higher than yesterday's low. Is that right? No. I'm sorry. This is the opening price. So SOFI opened 52 cents higher than yesterday's opening price. And SOFI's high today was 19 cents higher than yesterday's high. SOFI's low today was freaking 54 cents higher. 54 cent higher low today. And a 25 cent higher closing. Man, you can't beat that, folks. This is the way we go. We're just going to keep doing that, folks. And the volume today on SOFI turned out to be how much? SOFI's volume today. And for some reason, when I had something shut down on me, and let me get over here. Okay. Loading, okay. And this one I can close here. Oop, yep, I can close that. Shoop. And this one I can close. Boop. That one's gone. This one's gone. Cathie Wood. Thank you for blocking all these 4,884 attempts to do that. SOFI. Stop. Yeah. All right. And the volume today's level was 51,394 51,394,088. 51,394,088. 51,394,088. Same volume as we saw yesterday, 51 million, and a nice little pop on SOFI today. No one can complain about that, I'm sure. I'm sure you should be very happy about that. That's a very nice across the board. Higher open by 52 cents. Higher high by 19 cents. Higher low by 54 cents. And a higher close by 25 cents, people. And the swing, just a measly 37 cents today when we've been seeing 58, 57, 46, 77, $1.28, 61, 65, 60, 71, 62, 66. And here today, we see another cheesy little swing of 35 cents. Tomorrow's swing will probably be 57 cents. Okay? And then the next day, another short swing of 39. And the next day, 58. And then the next swing, only 37. And the next day, 57 or 58. You got it, people? Okay, so off tomorrow's low, we're probably going to see a 57, 58 cent swing to the top off whatever tomorrow's low is on SOFI. And I hope that makes good sense to everyone. It sure as crap does to me. GPUS. And I'm sorry if you guys... all right. Ah, look at that. Nice. 8:03 in the after hours. There she goes, folks. Just as I expected, GPUS already starting to improve. I'm so glad that I still held 3,000 shares or so of that. Tomorrow is going to be a killer day to make money on that. Very nice. GPUS up now over $8 after a $7.90 close. And let's just watch it on rise. I'm up 509 on the position on SOFI today. So I made some good money on SOFI today, and I've got 88 shares left. And now I'm going to go over to GPUS, and I want to look at this. Too bad I can't type. God. Yeah, up now $225 on GPUS, and this thing isn't even including the price that it is in after hours right now, so I'm way more than that, I'm sure. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this damn thing just keep rising, and now I'm up 305 on it. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing just keep rising and rising and rising and rising, folks. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it keep going up. And let's just go back over here, take a quick look at this, peek at this again. 796 now in after hours. And, all right, that's going to do it. I'm going to get on out of here, folks. Listen, it was a fun day today. I had a good day trading with you today. I hope you enjoyed what we did today. I hope I know a lot of you made some good money on some other stocks today, so congratulations. And thank you, Richard, and congratulations to you, Richard, for your profits today. I'm very happy for you. Now all I'm going to do is go over here to YouTube. I'm going to take a look at YouTube. I can't wait to see how high that GPUS goes tomorrow. I might make 10 grand on that thing tomorrow, folks, if we get a short squeeze happening on it. So, right now there's a President Trump live press briefing on the U.S.-UK trade deal. And folks, there's just going to be more and more trade deals coming our way. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I saw my viewership in hours watched yesterday double almost from the previous 3 or 4 or 5 days. Yesterday I had viewership almost double. And today I'm back up to 12,060 subscribers, so I had several here today come on back in. And I want you to see something interesting yesterday, and I guess I won't do it right now, but I'm going to look here at analytics. Take a look at this real quick and see what my analytics ended up being. Yes, 3,307 views. And today, even more views today than yesterday. And yesterday's views was more than the day before. So very, very good to see that. Looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Looks good. And thank you all for being here. My audience that listens to me, just so you know, it shows here that we've had returning viewers, 10,100 returning viewers in the last 28 days, 10,100. And new viewers over the last 28 days, 29,800. And so, wow, that's pretty sweet. Now, let's go to the last 7 days and look at that. And on the last 7 days, we see returning viewers, 3,000 almost. Unique new viewers, 6,000 this week. And 4 more subscribers. And look at that. That's 87% less than the previous 7 days. What, do people not know how to subscribe anymore? What's going on there? People don't know how to subscribe to the channel? I guess I'm going to have to make some changes there. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI 1326. GPUS now 8:03 in the after hours. Let's go back. And where did my GPUS screen just disappear to? I'm not sure what's going on here. Some difficulties going on here. My GPUS screen just disappeared right off. GPUS stock Yahoo.